days we walk these streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead end places. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So if you take a little walk on the wild side, be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there?
Hey now, what's up everybody? It is time, and we are here. Sunday night. Sunday night's alright for fighting, as they say. You know what I'm saying? And that is what I'm saying. And it is here, WPIG 1651. In the house, we got the one, the only, the Rambo Bambo, and of course, the one, the only, the Atlas, the bookkeeper. Hello! I just heard you for a second. You can't say you're gone now.
Something's not working on my...
Okay. I can hear... Oh, maybe it's my mic. Here, hold on. Yes, it is my mic. Here. Now it's going to be fixed. Chew, fix the mic. There we go. Chew just fixed it. Now you can hear me.
Thank you, Chew. Thank you.
Yes. Okay, sorry about that. She's had a long day. Let me put it that way. Anyways, we're here. Sunday night time instead of Saturday night time, but that's still fine. We're still having some fun here and Ask the King. And we see the legendary thumbnail there. First appearance of this thumbnail in this series in episode 34. By the way, Atlas, you had a long day of reacting to React. How was that? Come on, let everybody know.
Yeah, I did. It was interesting in parts, actually. He had a lot of very terrible, dumb things to say, as you know he often does. And I played games, which was incredibly cool. So,
did you hear the pre-stream then too, or did you join after that?
I did hear the pre-stream. What about it specifically?
That was one of the best I've heard in a while in terms of wildness. You know what I'm saying? Because that was some... He said the following lines were said by him. I think my brain's in a better spot than ever. I think I did some high-level gaming stuff, so I should be recognized for that. That was amazing.
Oh, yeah. The Stephen Cope about how nobody gives a shit that he plays video games. Yeah, dude, he's so angry that Kai Cenat played video games and was bad at them and people had a good time, and that he does these same gaming achievements and nobody cares because nobody likes him. It's almost like those things are related or something. And
then after bringing up Kai, he said, I had 400 viewers or something. I was like, dude, you understand how many viewers he has? That's
later on,
viewers.
He was like, oh, he had 40,000 people and they were probably all cheering him on. I'm like, yeah, it's because they like him. But also, yeah. I highly doubt he was reading any of that when there's 40,000 people there.
He has 400 mods, you know?
Yeah.
That's how many mods he has to take care of 40,000 people. But it's like, you really want to bring up viewership in this situation? But all right. Very cool. Very hip guy, Philip Burnell. Also, in terms of personal shout out, personal badassery, I did a tweet about how Philip again mentioned that the wrestler dude, Mansoor, was a long-term fan.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy that said Philip Burnell in the video retweeted it. So hell yeah, not Mansoor himself, but the guy that said that was with him when he said that video about him saying thanks to all the losers out there. The guy to the right of him, he retweeted me. So big ups, I'm a legend.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Yes, I'm taking over, dude. But anyways, this might be one of the last shows actually, because I'm gonna blow up after this. So hope you enjoy this episode, guys.
Oh well. I had fun ALT while it lasted. Hopefully your memory can live on as you go and do bigger and better things.
Yes, I'm not even sure of his name, but yes. Anyways, enough nonsense. We got part 2 and part 3. Last week we had like 10 seconds left of part 1. You didn't miss anything. We talked about the books he played, movies. I can't remember much else. Not that memorable because last week was when the assassination attempt happened and then that whole thing. But we're going to continue positively on episode 34. There's part 2 and part 3, so we're probably already going to be through those. So anyways, here we go. Let's enjoy Ask the King, episode 34. And that is, we're going to start with some questions about lost YouTubers and Metal Gear Solid 5. Let's go.
Hype. I played that one, actually.
And by the way, this picture of Philip, the face... I believe that's one of his travel pictures with Leanna because it's so shiny. I can't confirm this.
I've always thought that he looked like a different person in that picture. He looks dirtier and grimier. If you told me he was like a smithy, I would believe you.
Yeah, it's very shiny. But all right, let's go. Look at this. Ask the King. Hell yeah.
All right.
Oh my lord.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Part 2 of Ask the
Way
King
leaned
4
in.
here, Independence Day, July 4th, 2013.
Ooh,
we
July
got a lot of
4th.
questions
Shout
still
outs.
to ask, so
Hell
let's
yeah.
jump right back into it, okay?
All right.
So,
Summer style.
the next question comes from Boner Salad. Yes, that's his actual name on my
Great
forum. His
name.
name is
Boner Salad.
Boner Salad.
Yes.
And he asks, Phil, is your
question.
body ready? Well, Boner Salad, my body is always ready.
For what?
I thought that would be creepy. All right.
I'm gonna
Next
clip
question.
that, I guess.
Was that?
Use that everywhere you want.
Was that? My body's always right. All right. Okay.
All right.
All right. Don't even get that one, but we'll just move on.
Next
Thought it was going to be
question.
creepy.
You chose to break
I don't
the
see
law.
how opening up your body
Live
like
with
that
the
is creepy, but
consequences.
okay.
Okay.
Is from Rotched. I don't know how to say it, or Rotch. I'm not sure how to say it.
Uh-oh.
But anyway, the question
please.
is, hey Phil, I think it was about 2 years ago in one of your vlogs during a tournament, you teased us about a story with Combo Fiend during his birthday or something like that. I can't remember well. Can you tell us this story? Well, Rotched. That's the kind of stuff that I will be talking about in the future on my podcast. Hey,
Oh my
Live,
God.
in a segment called Back in the Day. I've got so many cool stories. From
Really
my
thought
years
we were
of
gonna say
traveling,
something
being
interesting.
a competitive Street Fighter player. That is one of them. That on Combo Fiend's 21st birthday, we were all in Vegas, and the guy got so shit-faced he couldn't even remember where his room was.
Okay.
Ended up passing out on my bed in my hotel room. It was a huge debacle.
So he had what you should do when you're that young and having a birthday. Okay. He's having fun, enjoying his life, getting drunk.
I suppose so. Well, my only question really is whether or not DSP continued to sleep in that bed in his room, because it was his bed, you know.
Oh, he took it as a come on. He's like, oh, okay. So Combo Fiend went out and had fun, by the way. That's what that means. You know, they went out in the town.
Yeah, that's the way it sounded.
Had a memorable night, came back. Where are we going to sleep? You know, DSP's still up there. Go to there.
Ended up passing out on my bed in my hotel room. It was a huge debacle. It was hilarious to boot, though. And that's
Okay.
one of the stories eventually I will
hilarious
be
to
telling.
boot.
So, not going to tell it today and spoil it, but you have to tune into my podcast, my ongoing podcast, Hate Live.
Okay.
Which, by the way, will be taking place exactly 1 week from today here on Darkside Phil channel on Twitch.
All right, so I better be able to search and find that, Philip. If you don't pay us off on that story, here's the reference for the first joke. By the way.
Is do a what we call a body check on somebody. So today, I think we'll do it with
Reggie.
My body is ready.
All right. Thanks, Reggie.
Okay, Reggie, please stand on the Wii balance board.
Was that it?
So
I think
you're
so.
wearing just
2.3 million views. Is that like my body is ready was the funny part, or just because the awkward silence
I think-
afterwards?
Probably a combination of both.
Okay. All right. Well, it's a...
light layer
Heavy
clothing.
Heavy clothing.
Okay. Well, funny.
What was that?
All right.
Twitch and also on the King of Hate vlogs on YouTube. It's not going to be that
Oh, is that like my body is ready? Was like that's the first time that was said, because that's like a common thing now, isn't it? My body's
Ever?
ready. Yeah. So is that like that's where it's from? But all right. Moving on positively.
They're saying it's a meme. I don't know what these kids are
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah,
Okay,
come on,
I'm
kids.
out of. I don't know what your stupid memeable bullshit is. Okay, guys.
Oh, that's the origin of my body is ready. Okay, so then I guess it's something. If you never heard my body is ready, that seems like such a normal phrase now, but maybe Reggie did cause that. All right.
The innovator. Something you can contribute to him. I don't know. I wasn't alive. That's cool.
Oh, 15-year-old me, Atlas wasn't born yet.
particular story, I don't think, but I will eventually be telling that story on
Okay,
that show.
I'm going to search for it. I better be able to find it, bitch.
The next question. All right.
I wish the level 1 pre-stream was still called Hate
This one's
Live.
from
That's actually
Yeah.
a cooler name.
1138. I'm a nose itches for some reason.
Oh.
And Green Knight asks the following. He says, Phil, your biggest complaint about Metal Gear Solid 5 so far is that it looks more like a great movie than a great game due to how many cutscene heavy the trailers have been. Now, Kojima was asked about the cutscenes at E3 and actually said there are going to be less cutscenes in Metal Gear Solid 5 due to it being an open world game.
Ooh.
He even said that it's going to feel more like a TV show than a movie due to how the story is structured. What are your thoughts on Kojima's comments about the cutscenes, and do you think this is a good evolution of the series? Well, excuse me.
Here's the thing. The bottom line is...
Kojima's comments are interesting because what he says is that basically the game is going to be episodic like a TV show.
Okay.
And what that means is like, okay, so you're going to play for what, an hour and a half, and then all of a sudden it's going to end, and then go to a new locale, a new setting, and you'll be like another episode, and then it'll end.
Yeah,
and that
sounds
could
cool.
be interesting and could keep the
I mean,
pace
that's kind of
going.
how
There are a few games
missions
that
have
did
always
stuff
been
like that, like
structured,
Alan
hasn't it,
Wake,
though?
where
Yeah.
it really turned out really well. okay?
Okay.
However, Kojima's comment saying that it's going to have less cutscenes, I do not believe for 1 second. I do believe that in all things, Kojima really
I think that
wants
it,
to do
in
is
fact,
be a
did
TV
have
or
far
movie
less
director.
cutscenes.
He really,
Yes.
you know, the gameplay. Look at the gameplay in Metal Gear Solid 4 and how superfluous it was to the story, okay? Really, all he was trying to do was end the story of Metal Gear. And then he had to throw some gameplay in.
I don't think the DSP
So
could tell you
Metal
what the
Gear
story
Solid
of Metal
5
Gear Solid is.
That goes for most games, by the way.
Oh, it's different. It's going to be open world, so there's going to be more
Metal Gear is
gameplay.
one of those games
Did
where you gotta
play
watch
game
like
that
a
was open-
3-hour style in-depth thing to get all the nuances, and I don't think he's ever done that.
open world before where you could choose how you perform missions and how to sneak around? Yeah, I already played that. It was called Hitman Absolution. So really what it seems Metal Gear Solid 5 is going to be
I've already checked out.
Hitman Absolution with a Metal Gear skin over it and Metal Gear kind of, you know, cute
yes.
CQC
MGS5,
stuff in it.
just like
Where,
Hitman
You can ride a
Absolution.
horse
Logan
and climb
loves
on the side of the horse and use that to sneak by the troops. Or maybe you could jump in a tank and use the tank to drive by the
tank,
troops.
yep,
You
tank,
mean
you
just
got
like in Hitman Absolution where you could do different methods to do your mission. So it doesn't seem to me like it's anything innovative or groundbreaking. I think once again, what we're doing
Nothing
is
innovative,
the Kojima bandwagon of people that are such hardcore Metal Gear Solid fans.
Oh, yeah, we hate Metal Gear fans.
Pretend
We
like
do
it's
hate
something that
them.
It's not. It's
He
gonna
just
be
hates when people
similar to
like
Metal Gear
stuff,
Solid
man.
4, only you're going to have wider areas, more methods to do stuff, and with better graphics.
Oh, sounds
it's good.
hype.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. I think that the Metal Gear Solid series is a good series.
You're not making
But
it sound
if you're
positive
really
either,
expecting,
though.
like this groundbreaking change in gameplay. Oh, there's not going to be cutscenes.
This is
it's gonna be
coping. Kojima
you're
coping.
hyping yourself up for a fail. All right.
Okay.
MGS5 to
we know
MGS4 was a
Kojima's
crazy
capable
different
of, okay?
experience,
We've seen
though.
what kind of games Kojima puts out. It's going to be a Kojima game. You know what to expect. It's going to be high production value, great graphics, interesting story. You know what I mean? All that's going to be top notch. The gameplay
So it seems pretty cool then. All right. Well, what's the bad part? Here we go. Here's the bad part, though.
will probably be okay, and the game's going to be good. And of course, the game will be a bajillion seller because Kojima slapped his fucking name and the Metal Gear Solid name on it. So I'm not really like over.
He actually thinks that people play Metal Gear Solid because it says Kojima and not because it's already a franchise that they're like interested in and they know the characters and they want to see, you know, how it progresses. It's literally because it says Kojima on it. That's it for him.
He didn't earn any respect on his name. He just says Kojima and it sells. Perfect.
From the game, but I am looking forward to it. That's the thing. I am actually looking forward to the game, but I'm not actually like expecting the world from it. Like it seems a lot. It's open world. Oh my god, it's open world. We've played games like that before. It's not a new concept. It's not anything that's like blowing me away. That's a new thing they're putting in the Metal Gear.
What's this shirt, by the way? Exotic Island? Anyone know that shirt?
I
Interesting.
think we were talking about this last time, and I couldn't read it because it looks filthy.
Yeah, there's like black shit on the cover, but it looks like something. Big up Fictitious, you're a legend. The Pasta Maker says, change the name of this show to Hate Relive. All right, I'm all open to that. Hate Relive. Okay.
That's just my personal.
Yeah, a couple
feeling.
E's in there, and you're selling me.
Yeah.
Okay. The next question is from Rats Moon Mopes. What a name. Rats Moon Mopes.
Yep.
And he asks, hey Phil, I was wondering if you've ever watched the television series Lost. I've heard...
Okay, what will Philip say about Lost? Our first prediction from you, please, Atlas. First of all, have you seen Lost? Do you know what Lost is about?
I've never seen I haven't seen a second of Lost in my entire life. Like, I'm the least informed person of Lost.
So Lost is like a mystery-style show. They kept adding more mysteries. They didn't really solve all the mysteries. They kept dragging it along, and the ending, no one really liked the ending. I would also agree with Reviewfeld Ontario. He's going to hate Lost because they didn't explain things well enough, and that drives him crazy. Yeah, he hates that shit. So let's see what he says here. But I can't ask you to guess, Atlas, if you've never seen it. So.
You've mentioned it before, but I was wondering if you actually watched the series in its entirety, and if so, what do you think about it? All right. Lost. First of all, I did watch the entire series from start to finish. It was one of those series that, like,
very busy.
Because it was a very mysterious series, everyone loved to talk about it, especially like when I had my desk job. You would go to work the next day and everyone, oh, this is what happened on Lost last night. Did you see it? What do you think happened? Because it's very cryptic and we're not sure exactly what's going on. What's your theory about what the island is and what's going on in this show? Okay?
I'm happy I missed that workplace banter era where you would go in and talk about TV Yeah, I'm all
but
right.
most people if they don't care, they don't give a shit. But Philip's the kind of guy I know everyone's gonna talk about this, so I better watch it so I can be part of the crew.
Yeah. He just wanted to be cool with he wanted to talk to the cool kids at work. What a loser.
He wanted to have something to talk about. Yeah, I watch it too,
Low-key
guys.
behavior.
Yeah.
And when the show started, it was very interesting. J.J.
I watched it too, guys.
Had written the beginning episodes of it, and he was directing it, and it was really well done. And it seemed like the show was going to be going, in a really interesting direction. But Lost is one of these TV shows that's a victim of its own success.
Oh.
And what I mean by that is the show was so good and followed by so many people in the early seasons.
Yes.
That the show actually outlived its welcome. And you can tell if you watch season 1 and 2, you're like, okay, this is interesting. Then you start watching season 3, you're like, all right, where are they going with all this? Then you're like season 4 and 5, you're like, what the fuck? Is this ever gonna end? Are they ever gonna give us answers on what's going on this fucking island? It just got more and more cryptic. Every episode, you would think you were gonna learn more, and you'd end up with more questions than answers.
That's how they got
you'd be so fucking pissed off.
It really is like watching the guy. I think I'm gonna get answers. It's just more questions.
I'm tired of
I'll see this
waiting.
down.
It's been 5 fucking years. Just explain to me what the fuck's going on. And then, unfortunately, the ending.
What is this
terrible.
way?
And I'm going to say that publicly. I think the ending was terrible.
Oh, thank you.
Because
well, what a brave person. I'm going to say that publicly. The ending was terrible.
really, all these
Taking a
plot
stance.
lines and things.
I'm
that
going
he
to say
had
what other
leading
people
to-
don't have the gumption to say, okay?
And by the way, everyone said that.
They're the coldest take in history.
Yeah. Everyone on Earth said that.
completely dropped. There were characters who had been there for important parts of the seasons that disappeared and never had anything to do with anything ever again.
Oh my God.
Or they were written
How dare
off the
they.
show in a really pathetic way, and then it just had this weird ending that really didn't definitively answer your questions and really was kind of a cop-out. And if you want my opinion,
Cop-out.
I really think what happened was that J.J. Abrams had this idea for the show.
I didn't even know he was
and what
involved.
it was going to be.
Yeah.
But it
I was like,
probably would have lasted
I don't know that well, but I think that was his first big thing. That's why he's famous now, actually, was Lost.
2 to 3 seasons
okay.
tops. But because the show was so highly watched and such a success, they
Oh, he
just
only
kept
did first
continuing
season,
it and
Frog
continuing
Machine
it. And so
says.
oh shit, I gotta get filler content and I
Well, I
gotta
have to
change
believe
this
Frog
so we
Machine.
can extend the plot line. I gotta do this and this and this, to the point where the show completely got blown out of proportion and just sucked at the end. And this is what happens with shows that go on for too long.
Definitely.
It's unfortunate that happened because, like I said, when it really started, I really, really liked it, and then it just kind of went off the rails with going on.
You already
too
said
long,
that.
drawn
Yeah,
out too
like I
long.
said.
And you gotta
Like
be
I said
careful with
earlier.
stuff like that. When you have greatness, you have to be sure you don't squander the greatness. And
Oh,
again, we talked
okay.
about it earlier. Another example of
Oh
business
my God.
versus art, and in this case, it started.
The Stein is the art here in this case.
Obviously, ALT. Have you seen the Stein?
Let me give you a
art on
metaphor you
display.
understand, dude. The Stein is art.
earlier,
Get it?
Another example of business versus art. And in this case, it started as great art, and then as soon
Oh.
as business picked up, oh, look, it's very popular, we can make a lot of money, the art got thrown away, and it just became pure,
Yeah.
just keep making the show to make money, and
Yeah,
that's when
pump
the
it
show
up.
went off the rails and really jumped the shark.
Yeah.
So it's unfortunate that
All
this
right, they
shit
lost their
happened,
way.
but
Simple
it
as.
definitely happened, and
We got it. Can you move on?
Lost just basically went off the rails, and I did not like the ending.
Off the
or
rails.
any of kind of the final couple seasons of the show. I thought it was terrible. Okay?
Okay. That could have been way
All
shorter,
right.
but it's fine.
Yeah, could have been
Okay.
about 2 sentences.
Next question.
I liked it, and then I didn't.
I
Great.
screwed up. The next question is from Industrial Gamer, but I do want to bring up that a lot of people asked this question.
Okay.
And it wasn't just Industrial Gamer that asked it, and I want to address it. He says, hey, Phil,
Okay,
did you hear
oddly
about the situation
weird,
with Don Matrick now choosing to resign from the head
no.
of Microsoft's Interactive
Oh,
Entertainment
God.
Division and take over as the CEO
Can't get
of
away
Zynga?
from Don Matrick and this
What are your
guy.
thoughts on this? Do you think its resignation was due to his association with the negativity surrounding the Xbox One or something else
God.
entirely?
Business
All
side,
right.
Phil. Get ready.
I've already actually
Yeah.
addressed this, but it
Ugh.
had nothing
Then
to do.
tell him to go
with-
watch the
it
other
wasn't in a
thing.
show like this, but lots of
Don't
people
do it
watch
again.
It was like a pre-stream.
Rewind the
so
stream.
I will publicly address this. This is what I feel happened. I feel that Don Matrick, all right,
Yeah, Don Matrick.
he loved his job at Microsoft, but when you're in a situation like that, where you're the head of something, you don't just sit there complacent. You actually do look at opportunities. And I'm sure for a while, Don was probably looking around and saying, gee, I wonder what other jobs I could take if I were to leave Microsoft ever. And he probably was already in talks with Zynga regarding their situation. Now, if you don't know who
Zynga.
Zynga is,
Haven't heard that in a while.
Zynga is a mobile game
Zynga's been
company.
out for a while now, isn't
They're
it?
widely known for making some popular games such as Words with Friends. That's one of the biggest games that they're known
Words with
for
Friends.
making in the mobile market.
What do you think about that,
Zynga
Philip?
Games is collapsing. In the past couple of years, they've made almost no money to the point where the company is falling apart.
I thought Zynga
They're
made a
afraid
bunch
that
of
they're gonna
Facebook
go bankrupt
games.
and basically go out of business.
Yeah, I thought that was
So
too. Their call to fame was this Facebook bullshit.
looking for new leadership. They need new leadership because the guy who was in charge was an asshole and wasn't doing anything about it. So Don Matrick probably heard about this and said, this might be a cool move for me to move over to a company like that and try to save it.
Who is DSP to give this information, though? Like, what does he know about big business or these corporate style anything? Dude's
Nothing.
a bozo.
He's
actually uninformed about everything and then speaks like it's fact.
We are assuming a lot about this gentleman, by the way. He's looking at other game companies as he's working. He's, thought Zynga was a cool thing. I want to work there. It's like a lot of assumptions here.
Make no mistake about it. He was
I think he
the
knew
head
him personally.
I know, yeah. It sounds like he's working there.
of the interactive entertainment division at Microsoft. He was making the big bucks.
Yeah.
He didn't willingly want to leave Microsoft. Don't be fooled. And just to prove my point, do you really think that he would have been...
He probably moved because he was going to get paid more elsewhere. I mean, that's just a guess. I don't know, but
I mean,
he's
they might
probably
have been
gonna
like, hey, our company's dying. We'll pay you a bunch of money to save it. And he was like, well, I'm going to get paid a bunch of money. I'll give it my best. I don't know.
That's usually why people move companies, but all right.
been the figurehead of the whole Xbox One thing and been the guy to introduce it to us and the guy that was talking about it so much at E3, if he had plans that he was going to jump ship right away. Absolutely not. No, he would. If he knew he was going to jump ship, he probably would have never been in any of that stuff. Has become the figurehead of the Xbox One. Okay,
Definitely.
What ended up happening was his anti-gamer ideas basically created such a negativity in the gaming community that probably the shareholders of Microsoft realized that if Don Matrick
There's a lot of
continued to work for the company,
a lot of probably
gamers would
is
one-to-one make the association of greed and anti-gamer with Microsoft, and therefore the Xbox One would never succeed. So they quickly made some sweeping changes. They told Don, you better get rid of all these anti-gamer things in the console because no one's pre-ordering it. Like, PlayStation 4 orders are outnumbering the Xbox One 20-1. We've got console-exclusive games coming out, including Titanfall. Well, I think Titanfall's also on PC. But
I do remember the hatred for the Xbox One was crazy back then.
I agree with that, too.
When all of that nonsense was going on, like, the dude definitely screwed the pooch on that one. Couldn't have advertised it in a worse way.
And they kind of, they focused on the, not gaming shit of the Xbox One. They were like, oh, we can also do this and this and this, and check out this cool stuff. But the people in gaming weren't really that hyped about it, but anyways.
Rise, Killer Instinct, these are games that studios have been working on for years, and they're console exclusive to Xbox One. Because of the bullshit that you put into the console, these studios are now going to suffer, all right? You've got to do something. So they immediately panicked, reversed all the negative stuff about Xbox One, and then they basically probably told Don, listen, we want you out.
Probably.
So start looking for another job, but maybe we won't necessarily fire you.
Yeah, I'm sure that happened. Hey, Matt, start looking for another job. We're thinking about getting rid of you, so start looking for another job. Yeah, that definitely happened. Let you know we're going to fire you. What?
Let's assume the DSP is telling the truth. How incredibly kind of Microsoft to tell him, hey, we're going to fire you down the road. You might want to get looking, you know? Like, I hope that one day if my job decides I'm done, give me that kind of heads up. I'll get to going, you know?
Start looking, asshole. We're firing you soon. Yeah, they definitely do that to CEOs.
Okay, but you gotta leave because we don't want you. You're an asshole. Your ideas were horrible. You went ahead with some of the worst
they said that too. They said that part too. You're an asshole and your ideas are horrible.
Leave because we don't want you. You're an asshole. Your ideas were horrible. You went ahead with some of the worst ideas ever for a console without basically consulting the gamer. Because let's face it, if Microsoft
the gamer
had teased and asked the gamer, "Do you want these things?" Do you really think that they would have said yes? Absolutely not. No one would have said
if they asked the gamer.
Excuse me, gamer.
Whichever one.
Or trade in.
Excuse me, gamer.
That's a
How do you do?
thing that Microsoft wants to protect their own ass so they can make more money. That's not a gamer-centric change. So, you know, they basically probably told Don behind the scenes, listen, we want you out.
Probably.
And so Don, luckily for him, was probably already in talks with other companies, and Zynga said, yes, we desperately need someone to come over here. And
By the way, well, you could say the Xbox One failed as a launch, but it did not fail as a system by any means. But all right, let's the horrible ideas of what's their matrix?
Save our company, and so that's what's going to.
Somebody said earlier, Microsoft stock continued to go up despite the Xbox One getting fumbled. So who gives a shit, really? I guess.
So okay.
CEO of Zynga. However, the fact that Zynga is taking the guy who single-handedly sunk the Xbox One shows what dire straits that company are in. If it were me, I'd say, fuck no, we don't want you. You have this huge negative association with you now because of all the bullshit that you pulled with the Xbox One. We fuck no.
Sounds like the guy.
We want our company trying
bunch of
to
negative bullshit surrounding you.
They're taking him. So I said it a month ago on Ask the King. And I'll say, well, not Ask the King, I think it was actually a vlog, but I'll say it again.
Okay,
There's
please.
no way that Microsoft was going to succeed without getting rid of Don Matrick. Now he's gone. Now the Xbox One may have a chance. Okay,
it did.
The shareholders or whoever it was that made the decision to get rid of Don made the absolute 100% correct decision. Get the asshole out of power. Get the game console back.
This is one of the few times I could the DSPs ever thought that a business did a good thing. You know, like if they would have asked him, this is the advice he would have given. Kind of a rarity. A DSPW. Who would have thought?
And now I really think that the Xbox One may do a lot better than it would have done if Don had stayed at the company.
Man, what an asshole,
Thank God. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Let him go to this sinking company. Then Zynga will go out of business. Then he'll be unemployed. And then he'll have to trade in his fucking mansion and yacht. And he'll have to live like a normal person. And he probably will have horrible internet. So
what the fuck?
No idea, dude. He's just seething because Matrix got money. Just hold that L, bud. You're a bomb.
What the fuck? That's like, it went 0 to 60. Like, all right, he got fired. He got what he deserved. And then it goes like, I hope he's homeless real fast. I mean, basically.
Yeah?
Well, hear this again.
Then Zynga will go out of business. Then he'll be unemployed. And then he'll have to trade in his fucking mansion and yacht. And he'll have to live like a normal person. And he probably will have horrible internet. So he won't, if he had an Xbox One with the changes that he was going to do to them, he probably wouldn't have been able to play his own fucking console. So fuck Don Matrick. He's a piece of shit.
All right.
This is the lamest comeback possible.
I know,
you could really
bad.
see him searching for that one. Like his mouth was only barely keeping up, or his brain was only barely keeping up.
He fumbled at the end really hard there. He's like, yeah, his fucking internet is bad because of all the changes he would have made, and he can't even play his own games. Yeah, definitely.
Next question. This is actually the last question from the forums. Then we're going to move on to Twitter.
Like he's all of a sudden, if he loses his job from Zynga, he's going to have to sell everything. I think.
Imagine having that much money and you lose your job for 5 seconds, homeless, just like that.
That's what Philip thinks. That's what Philip actually thinks. You know, like okay, so like his salary, by the way, Zynga Don Matrick was paid in a single year $57 million in the
basically broke paycheck to paycheck.
He's
really.
out. So he did end up resigning from Zynga 2 years later, but yeah, they paid him $57 million. So I mean, why not? Why work then either, right? I mean, I'm good. I don't want to come in anymore.
Facebook questions. All right. This question is from Noctis.
Noctis, big ups.
And he says, hey, Phil.
By the way, big ups, programming note. Next week, Steve will be with us for the Saturday show because it is episode 36, the one that Steve told us from the beginning of this series he wanted to be a part of. That is next Saturday. Should be hype. 36.
Wait, isn't this one 35? Or isn't this one 34?
This is 34. Oh, shit. Sorry, 2 weeks from now. Numbers aren't good. Next week is not Steve, but then the week after that is going to be Steve. So get hyped for that. 2 weeks from now. You're going to love it.
Recently showed my...
Next week is kind of... You don't have to show up for that one. 2 weeks from now, that'll be hyped.
No. You have to... You mandatory show up for next week or you're not allowed in for the following week. That's the way it works. I need to see your pass from the week prior.
We're going to give you a password next week, and if you don't put in the password, you can't watch.
And he basically
we're going to be checking at the door.
Watching any of your videos... Well, this guy isn't popular like PewDiePie and Tobuscus. He doesn't have millions of subscribers.
Hold on a minute. What does this start with?
This question is from Noctis. Noctis. And he says, hey, Phil, I recently showed my friend your channel. And he basically said, without watching any of your videos, well, this guy isn't popular like PewDiePie and Tobuscus.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't have millions of
This is hello 2013 LARPer. Here we go. Enjoy this question.
subscribers and, you know, videos with hundreds and hundreds of thousands of views. So he must suck. I'm not going to watch his videos and give him a chance.
Oh, my God.
Do you think that that's the mentality of most YouTube viewers
Oh,
who
my
only
God.
watch and subscribe to
This
featured
is a
channels
crazy
and or to the
question.
trending viral videos
Nice. This is one of the original LARPers.
and base the video quality by views?
Out of the game, out of the
Also,
curve.
do you feel that YouTube should
An
focus
innovator
on
in his
featuring their
time.
smaller channels like yours since the popular ones are already big? Nowadays,
man.
you've hit the fucking nail directly, like literally the perfect center of the head. Okay?
Yeah, you think? You
Hook, line,
think?
and sinker. We got him, boys.
Damn.
Did on
You're a
that date harder
legend.
than you could have imagined.
I wish I knew how he spelled his name. I bet there's a message in the name, Noctis, too. But anyways, let's go. Nice
This
Noctis.
is unfortunately what's happened with YouTube over the past several years.
Oh, how
is
long
that
we gonna be
YouTube
here?
has chosen to only feature the top guys. Now, wait a minute. A lot of these people were like an overnight success. Like PewDiePie, he was a nobody. He made
yes,
all
overnight.
a video of him
Yep.
playing Slender Man or whatever. the
Years
fuck it
and
was,
years of
with his
content
stupid
being
Yep.
made. Don't worry about it.
PewDiePie was on YouTube
Overnight.
for many years, but yes, overnight. Go ahead.
face cam screaming, and overnight his video went viral. Because the video went viral, YouTube featured it, which in addition made it become even more viral. Next thing you know, people poured
what?
into his channel, and because he was getting high views and high subscribers, YouTube featured his channel. Now he's pretty much the biggest gaming channel on YouTube, which is leaving people scratching their heads. Like,
No, it's not.
What the fuck? Where'd this guy come from? How is he the biggest gamer on YouTube?
Why does it
Then you got
matter
Doc.
where he came from? He made content people wanted to watch, so YouTube pushed it. People continued to watch, and then
Yeah.
he was popular. He had the in low-key on the React today. He did this exact same thing, but he was complaining about the algorithm, how it doesn't make any sense, and people get popular just for popularity's sake, and there's no morals or anything in it. He's never had a kind thing to say about YouTube, and built his entire degenerate empire on it.
Yes.
It's insane to me, dude.
And he was, remember, when he first started YouTube, he was getting views based on viral popularity of games, though, right? Not him. It was the games. And I don't think he's ever had the viral popularity of like, oh, DSP vid, let's check it out. It was like Spider-Man, Web of Shadows, people searching that, and it got virally popular. It's like
100%.
You know what I'm
Nobody
saying?
ever showed up for DSP. There's no
No.
way, dude.
So that's what I think gets him, is people are virally popular for being cool, and he never got that I'm cool thing, you know? And of course people want to watch shit that other people are watching because it usually means it's good.
Usually.
DSP only, big ups to Bossmaker says, DSP only believes that once you lose a job, you're homeless because he has no savings, and if he lost his job, he would end up being homeless, and that is, I mean, he at the very least would be moving in with parents. Because if he lost his job tomorrow, it's over. There's no like, all right, I can last a while. I got some savings. It's not there. And there's only one person to blame for that.
I would love that arc. I would love the
Oh my
DSP
God.
returns to the smoke shack in Connecticut. I would love that.
Doomer Ziggy bringing a Doomer Ziggy fact here for us. YouTube featured his Resident Evil 5 gameplay with Rambo. There you go.
Oh, hype.
So he was featured. Why didn't you take off, Philip?
Like Toby Turner, who was never known for gaming.
He wasn't known for gaming. He's known for videos that millions of people like. He never mentions that part, but all right.
parodies of game trailers, and he also did vlogs and celebrity gossip and shit
Yep,
like that.
and people
He was
loved his
popular for
shit.
that, and then one day he decided to make a gaming channel, and because he already had an established fan base, and that channel was being promoted by YouTube and became huge, people spilled over to his gaming channel.
Yeah,
All of a sudden
wow.
now YouTube promotes that channel. Now he's known as like the biggest gamer on YouTube as
No,
well.
he's not.
You've got companies like EA hiring him to do advertisement campaigns for their video games, despite the fact that he's a horrible fucking gamer and he doesn't even play games for the sake of playing them. He plays it to make money. All right.
Okay. You know, and FPS Russia was also in a Call of Duty ad, and he's not exactly the best gamer there's ever been either. But
Yeah.
people liked him, and he showed up in the ad. That's what they paid for.
I'm trying to see if I can find like a Toby Turner gaming ad. Because people just like Toby Turner. I don't think he's ever cool, but people liked his shit. And he's, first of all, he carries himself way more professionally than Philip ever did, even though his shit's silly as shit. And he edits stuff and cares about what he makes.
Here's a taste.
I remember when I was in school, people used to sing the Tobuscus like animated songs all the time, dude. You couldn't go through school without hearing that shit.
Yeah, he just carried himself like a professional, and he has a look to him. Do you think Xbox or whatever company he said is going to put this face up there? What are you doing? What gamer is going to say like I want to be
appealing anyway?
Yeah,
you know. Like, if you're going to hire somebody for a commercial, regardless of whether they play games or not, you might want to start with, are they going to be visually appealing for our product and our brand? This motherfucker in the cowboy hat is not it. I don't have to tell you that.
Yeah, they want someone at least is like cool. You know, they got iJustine, who looks good. They got Toby Turner, who looks good and is funny and is cool. Or you want this? Okay, cool.
Fucking gamer, and he doesn't even play games for the sake of playing them. He plays it to make money. All right? This is the problem with the YouTube system.
Yeah, definitely.
The YouTube system only promotes things that go viral. It doesn't promote the little guy, okay? And it's a major issue because I've actually found...
By the way, when Philip says this, he's the opposite of a little guy, which is the best. He's making over $100,000 here, right? Over $100,000 a year on YouTube, which is... we can't go through enough 0.0000001% of people on YouTube making that much money at this point, especially at this point. But yes, let's hear how you're the little guy again.
You go into the YouTube search engine even, the search engine that you type in, and you search for, I want to see a playthrough of The Walking Dead 400 Days. So you'll type it in.
Yeah.
A lot of the times, people don't even show up, even though they may have the most, popular video at the time. They don't show up. You'll get unrelated shit to what you even typed in because it's from the popular channels, and it's ridiculous.
Yeah, like you don't have a popular channel.
When I was actually looking for the Monty Python... the Monty Python Get On With It clip, which I've been using recently in a lot of my videos. I went to YouTube, I'm looking for it, I can't find it. I type in Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail, Get On With It clip, and even though that was literally the name of the video that I was looking for, that's what it was titled to a word, it wasn't showing up in the search results because it was showing me all this bullshit from the top YouTubers that I didn't care about. And it was
you know, it gets so salty, you know. Oh, Dewie Turner, the first in response. Fuck that guy. What's this? Fuck this. By the way, if I
actually ran into the exact same thing the other day, trying to find a video on a channel that no longer exists, that was mine previously, and I typed in the exact name, didn't find it. You know how not angry I was about it because no one's ever seen that video? Why would it pop up? I didn't care. It was what it was. I just went and got it myself.
Yeah, usually, I mean, your search history definitely matters. But look at this. So I searched Mighty Python Get On With It, and as you can see...
That's right there.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
That didn't take long. All right.
She sucks his dick.
Big ups, RS Nerd says that this take is the at least true it's ever been. My recommendation has been flooded with tiny, low view and subscriber channels and the most random crap. Yeah, once you get into the detractor algorithm, you're locked in because they'll show you stuff like you just don't know. I never heard of the people. Somehow there's still detractors you've never heard of. Because I find them still all the time.
I just saw one the other day, actually.
Yeah.
Damn it. I wish I could remember what the video was because I looked at it as like 300 views. This channel's how old now?
Yeah.
I got to check this out.
And I always check it. I check the channel. I always try to find some for WPIG too to showcase them and stuff. But the YouTube knows what you want to see, and clearly Philip is coping and seething, clicking this iJustine Toby Turner video. Like, what the fuck?
Totally unrelated content.
He's hate watching.
Means anyone who really
this guy's not even funny. What?
Making intelligent, pertinent content just because they're not a top YouTuber, they're losing.
You're a top
views,
YouTuber.
Okay?
You're a top YouTuber. Machinima picked you up.
And quite honestly, this is happening.
Yeah, he's actively working for Machinima. He's a small YouTuber. Get out of here,
YouTube
dude.
has changed their search engine policies last year. Everyone has lost views. Now, YouTube changes one channel. So now there's a new format, one channel, where if you're the kind of person that uploads 1 to 2 videos a day, your videos are prominently featured on your page and it looks great.
Yeah.
But shame on you if you're one of those YouTubers that doesn't do what everyone else does, and you upload several videos a day, it's almost fucking impossible to see them on your main page. So
yes, because they wanted to discourage you from spamming everyone's inbox. So yes, they would do that, wouldn't they?
He always says this, though. He's always like, oh, shame on you if you don't do what everybody else is doing. Yeah, it's almost like they want to continue to provide people with content that they want to see. And if you're not doing what other people are doing, if you're not doing things that other people are interested in, your content doesn't get recommended, stupid. It's not complicated. It's not rocket science.
Dude, once again, catering to this one group of individuals who are the biggest ones, making all these changes only to help them, and basically shitting all over the little guy.
Definitely.
Now,
are you the little guy?
It pisses me off because I know a direct reason why my viewership has gone down in the past year is because of negative changes that YouTube has made to the website, and not necessarily because my content isn't good or anything like that. People tell me this year my content's been outstanding. People have said, wow, so many funny moments in 2013 that have happened.
Yeah, who said that email? You had so many funny moments in 2013. I loved it.
Yeah, they must have been watching the This Is How You Don't Play. They were like, that was incredible. All those funny moments.
A lot of funny moments, dude.
And a lot of people just never got to see them.
Yep.
And it's a shame that you...
They must not have liked you that much then, because it's pretty easy if you know the channel that has content you want to see to find it, but okay.
To a business, I understand they're big business. Again, they're going to just make the money, but...
Just
the
like
business
you.
would change to cater to a small group of individuals and say "fuck you" to everyone else, and it's disgusting. It's a corporate attitude, and for Google, a company who says, "Oh, we're not corporate. We're the kind of cool internet nerd developers, and we do all the cool new technology stuff." They try to pretend that they're not.
Please say street smarts. Please say street smarts.
Corporate. They are 1,000,000% corporate.
Please.
They're just like every other corporation. They're in it for the money, and they make these stupid design choices that everyone says we don't want. We don't want these changes. They're going to be detrimental.
I think it's too
to us,
early for street smarts.
The little guy and only listen to the big guy. Why do you think?
We're still going.
Let's go.
Oh, there it is. That's the card. That's the card. This is the quote. Let me bring up her card so you have the full context. So I did an iJustine's card because Philip has many run-ins with iJustine. Well, when I say run-ins, I mean he bitches about her. She doesn't say anything at all because she doesn't even know who it is. The one time someone sent her a screenshot, she said, guys, something's obviously wrong with him, so stop bothering him. That's what she said. I can't remember if it was issues. She said something like that, but that bit of worthless content, iJustine card, this is where it's from. So that date is incorrect. This is 2013.
Changes, they're going to be detrimental to us, and they ignore the little guy and only listen to the big guy. Why do you think iJustine, who puts out some of the most vapid, worthless material on YouTube, was one of the first people to go over to the one-channel format, and YouTube actually featured her, said, oh, if you want to see what the one-channel format's going to be, go to iJustine's channel. So immediately they give iJustine...
What is he saying, the one-channel format? What does that mean?
All right, so that was when YouTube tried to make you get a... Remember when Google... I don't know, you probably weren't alive yet. There was one time when Google was trying to make a social network. Okay.
Yeah, they had Google Plus in it.
Yeah, and you had to have a Google Plus account, and that's when they started doing this thing. So, as you might guess, iJustine, very popular YouTube creator, when she did switched her channel over, of course they're gonna promote it because she's doing the thing they want everyone to do. And I think they gave everyone like a deadline. You have to finish it by this time or something. But anyways, she did it, and now he's pissed about it because they started promoting her more because of that. I don't know.
She did what they wanted her to do.
Yes,
crazy.
And she understood the changing of times and changed her content in reaction to that. That's her biggest sin. And also being hot. And other companies wanting to work with her.
Biggest sin.
Was one of the first people to go over to the one channel format, and YouTube actually featured her, said, oh, if you want to see what the one channel format's going to be, go to iJustine's channel. So immediately they give iJustine hundreds of thousands of extra views of everyone who wants to see what this new horrible one channel format's going to be. How is that fucking fair to anybody else? It's not. And it's funny because YouTube even has their own YouTube Twitter account, and they say, "Ooh, the new featured channel this month." Like, what? You're a business, and you're basically creating an uneven business situation, an unequal situation by giving.
If you don't like it, make your own video content channel, dude. I mean, this is what he's saying. What the fuck? I mean,
I don't understand how you could see this as a bad thing, though. YouTube is actively shining the spotlight on one of their creators, regardless of the size. Like, that's pretty cool that they're doing that because they didn't have to do that, you know?
Yeah, go somewhere else then, brother. Make your own website.
Free promotion to certain channels. Why the fuck are you doing that? It's actually a preferential treatment that shouldn't be allowed in the business world. So why do they think that they're allowed to do it? And the answer is they're not. If people actually got together and sued YouTube and said this is an anti-business practice,
sue 'em.
it's an unfair playing field because you do free promotion to some people and not others, they could probably do a class action lawsuit
luck.
and force them to
Oh my
change the way that they
lord,
do it.
dude! He
Problem
thinks you
is,
can sue
we're
over
all the little-
everything.
You're using YouTube is allowing you to use their servers too. I know YouTube gets money out of it, but still, at any moment, YouTube would say, "All right, you're out," and that's the end of the story. What are you going to sue them for? You know, you know what? You're being a little bit of a bitch. Get out of here, and it's fine. But all right,
He lives in such a just awful, dumb reality that's never made any sort of sense, and it's always been this way since day one. It's crazy. He lives like this every day.
Yeah, we Americans have a lot of inalienable rights. You know, pursuit of happiness,
Like YouTube.
the ability to have a YouTube account. It's crazy. We get a lot of stuff over here, guys. You guys in Europe, you are coping right now.
Huge Europe L.
Yeah.
guys. We don't have money
Your
to do this
YouTube
kind
account
of
is
thing.
on. It's on Slip and Slide Watch. Watch out, boys.
Yeah.
Can't do it. YouTube will continue to only promote the top people. So what I have to say is this. If you do support people on YouTube, on Twitch TV, okay? Now,
He had to get his mind, he had to get his thoughts in order here. I like this.
to only promote the top people. So
All right.
what I have to say is this.
Hang on.
If you do support people on YouTube, on Twitch
Hang
TV,
on.
okay? Now, Twitch is different. Twitch is actually completely different, so I'm not in any way down-talking Twitch here. But if you support people,
okay.
and it's not the big YouTubers, I have to ask you, you have to spread the word by word of mouth.
Okay,
tell
please.
your friends, tell people
Oh, yeah.
about them. That's how I got
Please.
popular. It wasn't that I was the top guy on YouTube, you know, in the searches or anything like that, and I was featured every day on the main page. In fact, there were very few times when my videos ever got featured on the main YouTube page. It was all word of mouth.
Right.
It's funny because there are people who stopped watching me a few
it's
years
funny.
ago.
We are on fire with that. I stopped pushing that button, but we are on fire with this right now. He said about 4 times in the last minute.
All of a sudden, they go back
Has
to my
he? I
YouTube
wasn't even-
channel
I
or
must have
my
been
channel, you know,
Yeah.
wow, Darkside Phil still makes videos? I never knew. And it's like, holy shit, you know, I never went anywhere, but a lot of people just think that I vanished or whatever. So what I would say is this.
Yeah, he
Support
definitely never went
your
anywhere.
Personal favorites on YouTube by word of mouth. You have to tell people about it. You have to tweet about it. You have to post on Facebook about it. Say, listen, this is a person that I really like. They're doing this event at this time. Give them a look. Check it out. Check out their channel. They're doing a cool game. They're doing a Summer of Retro. If you like retro games, go check out Darkside Phil's gaming channel. You have to do it because YouTube will not promote
You
the
have
little
to
guy,
do it.
all
It's
right?
That would
mandatory.
be fun. Hey, guys. Check out this channel. He's really cool.
The one positive
That's so
change that I
lame too
can
to go on
say-
somebody else's
and this is
social
the one
media
positive
like
change
that.
YouTube has ever made, like in
Ew.
the serious length of time that I've used it, is that now, if you actually look at a YouTube channel, okay, the related channels on the sidebar are actually related to your channel. So, perfect example. I'll
No
bring up my
way.
YouTube channel here on the webs on my laptop just to give you an example here.
Okay, yes, please. Hang on a second here. You're going to love this.
So, DSP Gaming. I'm bringing up my YouTube gaming channel.
Yeah,
if you look on the
obviously.
right-hand side, well, it didn't load. Hold on, let me refresh. If you look at the
It wouldn't even
right-hand
load.
side of the channel, you've got
You could show us this, or you just keep explaining it.
No.
other channels and friends, which are the ones that you're able
I like
to control.
the
So I've got
SBM
my other
experience.
channels, my girlfriend's
Yeah.
channel, John Rambo, Howard, OJ, the Arid Lord, Corchado. They're all there. All my friends.
Okay, what was that rundown? Okay, you said Rambo, Howard, no Leanna, I don't think. Let me hear again.
Channel, John
OJ.
Rambo, Howard.
OJ, so all the Project 7 guys, and Air Raid Lord getting some hype, and Corchado as
Which are
well.
the ones that you're able to control. So I've got my other channels, my girlfriend's channel, John Rambo, Howard,
girlfriend's channel.
OJ, the Arid Lord, Corchado. They're all there. All my
Corchado.
friends are listed there. If you look below that, there's an area that says related channels on YouTube. And if you actually look, number 1 is Maximilian. Maximilian is a really cool guy.
Hell yeah, Maximilian, dude! As we speak at Evo, rocking and rolling.
Hell
He's
yeah.
a fun gamer like me.
6 million.
Big ups, Big Stinky in the house here. Good name.
6 million.
Pretty interesting number, though, honestly.
That's a pretty interesting number, isn't it?
It is.
6 million.
It is interesting. Hold on, let's let the finish his rant, guys. I'll get through the shout-outs. Big ups, guys. You're
Who loves fighting games and does very thorough fighting game coverage. His channel's there.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Well, I'm a former pro player who also loves fighting games. I don't cover them or go into as much depth as he does, and I definitely don't play them as much as he does. But
So
it makes sense. The related channel is actually related to my channel. I can't fucking believe it. Look at the next one.
Oh, he's happy about this.
That Vash12345 or whatever his name is, Vash the Stampede's channel. Holy shit. Another YouTuber who's not a giant fucking Tobuscus PewDiePie idiot who loves gaming, is doing it for the love of gaming, and he's actually showing up in my fucking related channels. I can't believe it. Like, seriously, I can't believe that it's actually working. All right? So that's what I mean. The related channels, for the first time ever, actually seem to be working on YouTube pages. And this is the only positive change I've seen.
Vash the Stampede anime character?
Yeah, so Vash12349 is a longtime YouTuber, still going to this day. This is one of the rare cases where the person mentioned does not have more followers than Phil. They're still doing better on views, though, to this day, by the way.
100%. Yeah, he's getting like 7K. Let's go.
And also he might be a Twitch guy now. I don't even know. I know he has a Twitch channel, but anyway, so he's still going to this day, and he doesn't beg, and I don't know. I'm sure. Oh, he's live now. Big ups, Lord Vash.
This randomizer runs? That's pretty unique and interesting.
Yeah, look at this guy. He's a legend. All right, here we go. Vash. Shout outs to Vash.
YouTube one-channel format. So in that regard, what I can say...
He lives in Seattle, and Panda was tweeting at him?
Oh, shit.
Oh. Panda was looking for her next prey. She wants to level up. Vash does have 12,000 followers on Twitter and seems to be into fighting games to this very day. There we go.
He's only got 4.8 thousand videos, just a pittance to DSP 65K videos the other day. I checked that out. Insane.
That's been happening. My channel has actually been showing up on a lot of other YouTubers' channels in the related, and my channel has been getting a lot of new subscriptions. For the first time ever in the history of me being on YouTube, I'm getting like 100 new subscriptions a day, if not more.
Wow.
Which is excellent, because that means here's a new viewer base who probably never
that
heard
I can
of
spam
me.
the fuck
they
out
see
of.
it related on one of their favorite YouTuber channels. They click, they give me a look, they like what they see, and then they subscribe to my channel.
That's the hard part.
It's awesome. It's the only time it's ever happened. Previously, every day I would lose subscribers because people would say, oh, you upload too many videos in a day and you flood my inbox.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm finally being shown to people who like my kind of content. So the first time ever on fucking YouTube. So I'm very appreciative for that. And
you sound very appreciative.
A lot of people, I would like to say, do talk about my content, promote my content. I would like to say thank you very much.
Finally.
We have to keep talking about people who we appreciate and who are real YouTube gamers. I talked about this in the worst gaming trends of 2012 last year. There's too many people like Tobuscus who are just in it for this. They're not real gamers. They don't like video games. They don't care about them. They're doing it just so that you will watch them fail at it and they'll make money. And you don't want
I'm
that.
all
You
for
want
gatekeeping video games
to
too, but DSP's not the person to do that. Like, if anything, he also cannot get inside the club. Like, he's BTFO. Sorry, Bob.
Yes.
Do this on YouTube, or else all you're going to see are these fucking idiots doing it and not people who actually care about what they're doing. All right?
That's you. Okay, yes. We got a good example of that in Metal Gear this year, didn't we?
So
in 2013. That was a great example of someone caring about the game.
Please continue to promote the people who you feel are good YouTubers.
Okay.
I think that Maximilian and Vash are good people, and I will continue to talk them up whenever I get the chance, because that's the kind of person you need to succeed on YouTube. Not fucking PewDieDick. Not fucking stupid Tobuscus. You need
PewDieDick. Nice.
PewDieDick is just a terrible, terrible insult. It is.
PewDieDick.
It is level 1.
PewDieDick.
Christine, who never made a fucking quality video in her life. You need people who actually are going to put out interesting, fun, unique, and genuine content.
Right. She never put out a content. Okay. All right. That ends that. Thank God. Yeah, Justine's too busy sitting on top of her 7 million subscribers to this very day to worry about what Philip Burnell says about her. Big ups to Noah, great name here, Noah Exaggeration. Says, in DSP's 16 years, outside of friends' channels, has he ever once shouted out another content creator? He was the big guy and never helped others. Well, that you just heard the level he'll go to. I'll continue to talk up Maximilian Dude. Doesn't say anything about him, but says, I think about them, they're favorably. I don't know. That's what he does. We got Nightmare Style Jack. Remember Bob, legend.
Hell yeah.
With the blank in the house. So he never does. He never shouts out anyone. He did Rambo a few times. He'd say like, "That's a great series. Very fun. I watched the whole thing." That's, I think, the limit of it, though. I'm trying to think else. Sometimes he would shout out the Howard channel, I guess, but like that's like level 1 shout outs, dude. You have to do that.
It's so difficult to know because so often he'll name drop people and you'll recall that, but then you go back and listen to it and it's him just saying like, oh, they exist, oh, they did this, rather than actually like talking good about anybody.
Yeah, and like you said, Excalibur, he talked favorably of AVGN. Yeah, but it also comes with like, I haven't seen his crap in years, so I don't know, but I used to watch it. It's not like a shout out, right? It's like, I used to watch it, I used to love it. I haven't watched it forever now, though, so... that's the beginning.
A backhanded compliment.
Yeah. Big ups to Yes says everything is illegal according to Phil. Oh, that is true. He thinks you could sue over anything. He's still waiting for payback from Burger King, dude, for the too much 100%. Sauce.
I thought he was going to try and sue Subway today when he was talking about them not having the breakfast sandwich when he went back in the day. He was talking about that. He did file a complaint, but I thought he was about to go to the authorities.
Oh my God. Filed a complaint. Big ups Big Stinky 669 says my friends would have beat me up if I told them to check out a DSP event. Hey guys, Philip's fighting the last boss of Dark Souls DLC. You might want to check this out, okay? Whoa, stop beating me up. I'm in the toilet. Guys,
I think your friends would have been right for doing it, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's called for.
Let me out of the locker, guys. I'm just kidding. Yes says Phil was an amateur that made it to 4th place once. Yes, that is correct. He 100%. Made it. He made only in 4th place in a version of the game that no one else thought was even worthy of playing at the tournament. And Philip, of course, did play that version because, he didn't have those kind of morals. And he managed to get his way to 4th. Couldn't even win that, though. So there we go. 4th place, 1st in America.
All right. Next question.
All right.
Now we're going to get to the Twitter questions. If a different website were to offer you to go upload your videos there with more benefits, would you do it? And that's from BTO.
Okay. Ooh, BTW something, I thought? Let's hear the name.
I thought he said BTO.
BTR Yomega.
Oh, BTR Yomega. All right. Do you think he's doing it or not? Would he say yes to this?
I think that he has to, because didn't he already go to Blip TV in that? So, like, if he says no at this point, like, what did you do? You know?
Right.
The bottom line is, sure, if there were another website that had the same capabilities as YouTube but more benefits, maybe they actually feature your content properly, unlike YouTube. Maybe there's a better format for the way that your channel's laid out. I would absolutely go, and I went and I actually did Blip TV for a few months back in 2011.
Why'd that at? Wonder why that stopped. That sounds pretty cool. Blip TV, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, Blip TV sounds hype.
What happened?
The whole fiasco happened. Unfortunately, that website...
Fiasco?
That whole fiasco.
A few months back in 2011, until the whole fiasco happened. Unfortunately, that website did not have as many good features as YouTube. The bottom line is... I don't know if anyone will ever be as good as YouTube. The simple reason being that, unfortunately, YouTube has the money.
So they have infinite money.
The biggest server structure, therefore they can hire best programmers and they can make the website run better than any of these other video sharing websites. Would I love to test another website and see how it would work? Absolutely, but right now there's nothing that can stand up to YouTube.
All right.
I'm probably going to answer one more question, then take a break, then come back and finish the Twitter, Facebook, and take a couple questions from the stream raffle, all right?
Great.
So the next question is from McDaddy, Nader McDaddy, and he says, why do you hate smart glass so much? Lol. It's not the fact that I hate smart glass. Now, if you're not aware...
Lol. What the fuck? Lol.
Smart glass so much. Lol.
Wow.
It's not the fact that I hate smart glass. Now, if you're not aware what smart glass is, it's just an app from Microsoft that you put on any tablet. So my iPad here could run it, any Android tablet or Windows-based tablet can run it, and they kept showing this off at E3 so much. Oh, look, our game has smart glass integration, so I'm going to do an airstrike right now on smart glass, and they push it, and bombs would drop on a certain part of the map or whatever. The reason I don't like smart glass for two reasons.
I've never even heard of this.
It's just the next gimmick. It's the next flash.
What is smart glass? I don't know what this is either. Smart glass. Let's see if I Justine covered it. It
sounds to me like he's talking about like the commander mode in Battlefield, but that is most definitely not what he's talking about.
Oh, now we're getting smart glasses content. We mean smart glass, the app. Smart glass.
Yeah.
Smart glass app. App controlled lights. Smart. No, that's not it. All right, I'll get rid of iJustine. Xbox Smart Glass walkthrough.
Well, that's where Xbox Smart Glass comes in.
What do you do?
It's a free app that connects your devices to your Xbox Entertainment, and it's available for the devices that you already own. Check this out.
All right,
cool.
check it out.
This movie looks great on my Windows tablet, but I want to watch it on my TV.
Yeah, what do you do?
Just tap play to Xbox 360, and Smart Glass sends the movie to my television. And
so that's basically what we have now. It's not a separate app. Just everything's expected to have that functionality now.
Exactly.
Yeah, you could just cast to your devices now. This is casting before casting existed. Okay.
Right,
so
now, if I want to see something...
How could you have a problem with this? All right, so...
It's another gimmick, obviously, ALT. You weren't paying attention.
How could there be something wrong with that?
This is like a fad. It's going to go in and out, and nobody will ever care.
And they kept showing this off at E3 so much. Oh, look, our game has smart glass integration, so I'm going to do an airstrike right now on smart glass. And they push it, and bombs would drop on a certain part of the map or whatever. The reason I don't like smart glass, for two reasons.
How would you ever not like it?
It's just the next gimmick. It's the next flash in the pan.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's negative. You know what I'm saying? Like, some next flash in the pan are awesome. Like, what about
How
like
many
I don't
fads
know, AI?
led to like innovations that actually helped?
Yeah.
Wireless phones were also a fad.
And
a
he hated them
gimmick
too.
Until
dude, he hated those too.
You're right.
He hated them.
The Kinect, like the PS Move, like the Wii motion controls. It's the next gimmick that they're trying to push down your throat and make you think that there's added value when there really is none. It takes away from the core gaming experience, which is what you should get out of the box with your game disc when you put it into your console. You shouldn't have to, I got Dead Rising 3, but now I have to download the Smart Glass app over here. There's
everything was the next thing at some point, by the way. Like, controllers were the next thing at one point. I'm talking about controllers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, wow, you can use a controller on this game? It's just a fad. Fuck it. That's what DSP would have said.
That's going to tie into...
the PS2's got 2 sticks that you can control at the same time? That's a fad. The PlayStation 2 is gonna bomb, you guys. Like, you could actually have that take whenever you want. You'd just be DSP.
Get that. Over here, let me have my computer running and have another thing going. No. You just want to fucking play the game. And the problem is these game developers are trying to make things so overblown and complicated. Gamers just want to buy the game and play it. That's it. All right? If you took, again, market feedback, you'd find out the common gamer doesn't care about smart glass, which leads into my number 2 point, the other reason I don't like it, because not everyone has a fucking device that can run smart glass. So is it fair that Johnny, who bought Dead Rising 3...
Now, it has to be fair?
His dad told him he could download the iPad app, or the Dead Rising app, for Smart Glass. So now he gets to do the airstrikes in Dead Rising 3, but George, who lives next door, can't afford a fucking iPad, and therefore he doesn't get to do the Smart Glass features. And so Johnny, I got to do Smart Glass. It was so much fun. And poor George is like, well, that's bullshit. I never got to do it. How is that fair? It's not fair to the common gamer. You're telling me now I have to go out and buy extra peripherals? It's ridiculous. It doesn't belong in the mainstream.
It's a single-player game.
No, it's just extra feature. If you want it, you get it. If you don't have it, who cares? Like a fucking, motion control. What's it called? The vibration controls and shit. It's like, okay.
I brought it up earlier. Battlefield had a commander mode that you could only access on like iPads or whatever, and allowed you to like drop supplies and like airstrikes and whatnot. And you know how many times I ever played commander mode? 0 times, because I never had an iPad and I never will. It's fine. I'm not seething over it. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, free app. Yeah, free app, dude. It's like a Rumble Pack. I remember people had a Rumble Pack. I thought they were cool, but it's like, I didn't have one, but it wasn't the end of the world.
Gaming experience, and it's preferential. And
okay,
it's not
preferential,
fair.
not
and
fair,
I don't
dude.
think that people should be forced to have. Some people will have a better gaming experience than others, even though both of them spend.
Where does the line end with that? Right? Because there's a lot of fucking kids that don't have a gaming console, but they're not playing anything. But that's not fair. All right,
it's not fair, dude.
Fair.
A lot of money and bought the same game.
It's going to be one of your inalienable rights pretty soon.
Oh,
right to an Xbox.
Think about that when implementing nonsense like Smart Glass into their fucking games. They should think
That's
about
nonsense
the common
now.
gamer, and is this a benefit or a detriment? And Smart Glass in the long run is going to be a detriment to the common gamer.
Detriment. It's dead. No one does that anymore.
All right, my voice needs a break, so I'm going to take a short break. Again,
break.
if you're watching this on the stream on Twitch, I'm
We
only
have
gonna
to
go
finish
away
part
for
three.
a few minutes.
Needs
I'm gonna
a
come back.
break.
I'm going to finish up these questions and take some questions from the stream chat. If you're watching on YouTube,
Tough half
go
an
on over
hour.
to part 3 of this Cast the King, okay?
Cast
All right,
the
everyone,
King.
thanks. I'll be right back.
Those of you that are smart glass, just push the X button now. All you rich kids with the smart app. Oh. Okay. We'll be right back. Oh, couldn't even match the colors though, Philip. That's lazy. This is not the same yellow.
Incredibly lazy.
Be very easy to get the same color, but all right, we'll go right. Okay, part 3. We have to finish this before he starts. That's a mandatory. We should be fine. 23 minutes, not a big deal. No more male motherfucker. That's dead, by the way. Wait, was on part 1? Was it on part 1 or not? Let me check.
I thought it was.
Let's see.
It's just like 15 seconds of this, though, unfortunately.
Great. Oh my god, dude. All right,
and then the Machinima logo, of course.
Now? Okay, we're still on. Excuse me. We're still on the male motherfucker at this point. Okay, how long does this one go? We're in part 3. Still going.
All right.
Oh my god! 12, 13, 14.
I told you it was like 15 seconds.
15! Hell yeah!
ALT doesn't listen to me, you guys. I gave him a heads up.
All right, well, here, a bonus content. When I wasn't listening, I was doing something, though, behind the scenes, above and beyond. There's a link in this video to his forums, and those forums are long gone, but the Wayback Machine has saved something for us. This is what his forums looked like back then, the King of Hate forums, August 1st of 2013. And we had this King of Hate logo here, Philip. Who else do we have here? What's your favorite Pixar movie? We'll see if that gets answered. We have some anime shit here. Careful, everybody. We have Hazar saying, as you know, I suggested play classics from 5th generation. Hadesbro, the Pete Nick, Zombie Skiller.
I like that you skipped over the question that was related to the anime post. It was
let me see.
very robust question.
Meat spin or lemon party? Okay, great question. I'm back on board.
I don't know
What's
DSP's
your favorite
answer on that one? Yeah.
That got 8 likes, by the way, so you got to answer that one.
That's like the most liked question. He's got to answer it.
I will risk page 2. No promises here, though. Page 2. Yes! Prince Sephiroth with paragraphs. I'm not reading all that. P.S. Love your vids. Let's see if we say anyone name we know. Have you ever watched the TV show Jericho? If you have, what's your opinion on the series? Great. James Holt. What are your thoughts on lemon ice cream? James Holt asks. Very serious question.
Also way ahead of his time. Little did he know in the future it was going to be mango ice cream, but he was definitely in the ballpark.
Hey, Phil, it's Captain Fireworks again. What are your thoughts on holidays as a whole? Like Canada Day, 4th of July, Thanksgiving, etc.?
What does that even mean? What's your opinion on holidays? What?
Hey,
even back then, they had no questions. What are we talking about?
Yeah. Oh, look at this person. Hey, Phil, would you ever be playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion? I feel that the fan, he'll definitely be playing that if you wait a few years, like 4 years from that writing. Wonder if he's still around. There. All right, let's move on.
You guys have been asking me to play Oblivion for years. Okay, where are you now?
Hey, dear DSP, since you're always complaining about space, why don't you rent a storage unit or rent your old room in your parents' house and put a lot of your junk in it? This could allow you to buy even more stuff down the road. Thanks, Kev Factor. Oh, Kev Factor's got a YouTube channel. Is it still exist? The Kev Factor. Let's see, Kev Factor.
I hope it does.
Hell yeah, Kev Factor.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
He's got
all
subs,
right.
dude. Look at him go.
1,000 subs. His last video was 1 year ago. This is an old DSP fan. Let's go to the oldest. Does he say anything about DSP? Street Fighter guy, Skyrim, Wizard College Under Attack. All right, nothing here, really. It's a typical gamer shit. Let's go to his most popular. Borderlands. Let's go to more recent.
A lot of people got big off Borderlands back in the day.
I came back to a long break, but I'm going to stay a while. All right. Haya from... Oh, he's in Korea. Okay. My thoughts on the first 3 episodes of Arcane. Oh, my option on YouTube... I think you mean my opinion, sir. But he says, oh my God, he repeats that many times. My option on Nintendo's prices. Okay, let's just see what this is. Let's listen.
Okay, hello. Name's Kevin. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm going to start making some YouTube videos. Nothing too special. A little bit about the background is, I'll explain that in another video.
I'll move on, but you got the point. The point's been made. That is a DSP fan. That's all I'm going to say. Let's move on positively.
Okay, welcome back to the third and final part of Ask the King for July 4th, 2013. We've got just a handful more Twitter and Facebook questions, and then we're actually going to be drawing from the stream chat.
It is scary how often that is, though. That's all I'm going to say. It's scary how often that is the case. And I don't know if you saw the stream on Thursday, but we found the Kev the Doctor. And
no,
what's his name? Something the Doctor. I know you know it, Frog Machine and Doomer. Something the Doctor. But holy shit, man. I
thought the Doctor was that guy who made the cooking videos.
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah. And
no,
I didn't know about the Doctor, and I found a Doctor video.
I love the Doctor.
I don't want to watch anymore.
Chat. The raft that people have been asking during the course of the
I didn't know he was DSP related. I thought he was just
you didn't know he was?
Goofy... No,
Dude,
I tuned into a tennis
you
stream
gotta
and
watch,
he was on. I was like, what is this?
Watch the stream on Thursday because we found people, DSP, the mods were leaving DSP. We were covering that thing where fans, the mods were leaving DSP, and the Doctor is the only one in that whole chat that's defending Philip. He's saying Philip is loving it. Philip's a good guy. You guys got to stick around. How do you think Philip feels when people make fun of him and something like that? Way not as smooth as that, though. But yeah, and then we watched the Doctor video, and you could guess he's the person defending Philip. Let me tell you that. Oh my God!
Yeah, you could see that.
Yeah.
So let's get.
He's a fan of Philip again. It's crazy.
Is from Panther Fan for Life, and he says, Phil, if playing video games weren't your job, would you wait to buy the new consoles, or would they be a day one purchase for you? That is an interesting question.
Yes, I spent all my money I ever had on gaming shit, so yes. Or wrestling, so yes.
Now, back when the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3 were released, it was more of a question for me of what was I going to play on them, because at that point I hadn't gotten back into the consoles yet. I was still into like a competitive Street Fighter player, and therefore I was like, gee, is there going to be any Street Fighter on it? And at that point Street Fighter 4 hadn't been announced, so I wasn't like excited to get the new consoles, and I actually did not get the Xbox 360 on launch. However, I was very disappointed that I didn't, because then all my friends who did were like, this is the best thing ever, you should have gotten it, you're really missing out. And I was like, oh shit, maybe I should have.
What a storyteller.
To which I ended up getting a couple months later. The PlayStation
It's the least charismatic person on the planet.
And they were like, oh, and then I was like, oh, but they were like, oh, and I was like, oh, they got it. And I was like, oh, shit.
Held off on because it was so expensive, first of all. But also because a lot of the games were cross-platform at the time. I was like, well, if I could already play Call of Duty, say, on the Xbox 360, why would I buy a PlayStation 3 to play the same game? Eventually, though, I realized there were some really good console exclusives, like the Uncharted series, that were on it, and
super good
Blu-ray
Uncharted.
Player, and I heard that the PlayStation 3 was the best Blu-ray player on the market.
Can we please answer this question?
It continues to be.
The question was, would you buy
why I bought the PlayStation 3?
Bought a PlayStation 3?
I need a Blu-ray player. Might as well get the PlayStation 3.
Now, this generation, I honestly can't answer the question for you, because here's the thing. I'm speaking from a situation where this is my job, and absolutely...
So the question was if that wasn't the situation, sir. But all right, yeah.
To be getting these consoles.
It seems pretty black and white, sir. If you...
It's a no-brainer.
You're sounding too logical, ALT. I'm smelling cheese. I think you're an attractor, a rat,
great.
all of the above.
Very simple, dude.
It off for me anyway. I get the console. I'm going to do videos on it.
Not looking for a flex.
Videos, and the console ends up being a business write-off.
Okay.
If I weren't doing this as a job, I have no idea what job I would be doing. If I got laid off in 2010 and never found another good job, maybe I wouldn't be buying the new consoles. Because let's face it, can everyone afford to drop $400 and $500 for a new console,
what
plus
the
games,
fuck?
etc.? No.
If I didn't have a job and was homeless, you think I would buy the new consoles? No. Okay.
What if I didn't have this job? Who knows what job I would have? Okay. What?
Great point, actually. I never thought of it that way.
All right.
To that question, because I don't know what situation I would be in if I hadn't been a gamer. But when there was a console launch last time, I was skeptical, and I did hold off a little bit before I bought the new consoles.
But I did the end. So,
all right.
Basically, yes, then.
Next question.
It started with yes and ended with
Tom
that.
Hazelton asks, "Hey Phil, after winning Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition's tournament at SGC, do you have the urge to play competitively again?"
Oh, hold on, that's a little new lore. So hold on.
Do you have the urge? Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition's tournament at SGC.
All right, so SGC was again the Stuttering Craig when he was with Screw Attack, the website he started, the gaming convention. So it sounds like he won a tournament there. Now that checks out because this is just a normal gamer stuff. It wasn't no one's going there to play Street Fighter, so it's not like unbelievable that it would win a tournament like that. I was trying to find.
Yeah, it's like winning the Tekken Mall tournament.
Yeah,
you know, like you're not exactly playing.
It's like people walking by. Okay, I'll join it. Yeah, I played that game once or twice. And then Philip has dedicated his life to it. So
Phil, after winning Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition's tournament at SGC, do you have the urge to play competitively again? And the answer, quite frankly, is not really. Unfortunately, I just don't like. I don't like a lot of the things about the Street Fighter community. I was hoping that with this new era of Street Fighter 4 and all these new games that it would have changed. In fact, I don't think it has. I think it's just as bad as it used to be, if not worse. I don't really want to become a part of that mainstream community anymore. So number one, that's my major detriment right there. Number one is that I just don't want to be a part of that community. Number
That's
two,
my major detriment?
I
don't think that's how that's used.
no, that's my major detriment.
like Arcade Edition.
That's its major detriment is what he should be saying, but that's my major detriment.
All right. It's a decent game, but there's shit in it that's broken as hell that I don't agree with. I don't agree with the input shortcuts. So there's things in the game I don't like. I absolutely hate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. There really aren't other games like Injustice. I haven't ever played it at a competitive level, but from what I'm hearing and seeing, it looks like it could be a pretty broken game at competitive levels. So if that's the case, I don't want to play that game.
Never played
I
it,
mean? If there were
but
games
not
that
interested
I wanted to
because
play,
of the way it looks.
I would
Gotcha.
have more of an incentive to go back to the competitive Street Fighter community, but I really don't like any of the
Done
games.
with this question.
Arcade Edition is okay, but I don't want to put up with this stupid, oh, look, I beat you because I mashed a fucking corner of my joystick and a Dragon Punch came out, and after that, I got a 50% combo. It's like, give me a fucking break. They've really dumbed down these games to the point where they want to sell so many copies that the games aren't good at a competitive level anymore. And regardless of the fact, Evo still goes on. There's still thousands of people playing them.
Can't wait for MVC2 to come out.
As we speak, Evo is going on in a huge as shit arena, packed seats, loving life. Evo is going on as we speak, as this video is being played for you right now. And it's averaging, I don't know, 10K viewers on any even off time. But yes, Evo is on its way out. Please tell us, Philip.
To the point where, because they want to sell so many copies, that the games aren't good at a competitive level anymore.
101,000 viewers right now.
Goes on,
101,000 viewers happening right now. But yeah, Evo's done.
It doesn't mean the games are good. It just means that people think that there's some cool
Evo
celebrity
sucks.
lifestyle because you're a competitive Street Fighter player, and that's why they've gotten into them, not because the games are actually good. I don't like the current games, and I really have no desire to get back into that scene. That's the bottom line.
Oh, there is the bottom line.
That's the bottom line.
Desire. Okay. The pasta maker says, and they said, oh, you should buy this console. And I said, oh, maybe I should. And then they said, oh, it's the 15th letter of the alphabet. Nice.
We got 2 more questions, and that's it. And then we're going to go to the poll questions, okay?
How is there still so much time left then?
This is from Jacob Marley, and he asks, what is your opinion of Megan Fox playing April O'Neil?
Okay, Megan Fox. All right, so you know who Megan Fox is, I hope, Atlas.
Oh, of course. I've seen Megan's body.
Okay.
And Transformers.
Well, for me, the most important thing is her personality, which I definitely love. But we get April O'Neil.
What about her thumb, though? That's the most important part. Is that toe thumb she's got? Of course.
That's fine. All right. So here is Megan Fox as April O'Neil, just in case and no one knew what he's talking about. So Megan Fox as April O'Neil at the time was kind of like controversial because she doesn't look like she's not exactly a sex symbol in the cartoon. But let's see what Philip says about this. Go ahead.
Right. Sorry.
No,
No,
go ahead,
no,
please.
I didn't have anything to say.
Okay, please, go ahead.
And Michael Bay changing Shredder's name and race in the new piece of crap Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. I think you've literally summed up the answer in your question. It's a piece of crap. Pretty much everything that Michael Bay touches now is a piece of crap. He had the Transformers franchise that he could have made epically good. He made a first movie that was kind of okay.
Okay.
And then ran that franchise into the fucking ground. Now he's going to take something else from my childhood and ruin it. Fuck Michael Bay. He's an asshole. I don't know why people go to see his movies, because they fucking suck dick. Don't go see the stupid Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Make it flop so that finally we can have people stop ruining the things of our childhood.
Yep.
That's my opinion on that.
Michael Bay is scoping and seething right now. Career done. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is one of those cases where DSP is correct, but still.
What, that Michael Bay's not a good director and his movie sucks? Yeah.
Like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were legitimately not cool. But like they made a fuck ton of money, so Michael Bay's the one laughing here. So, but yeah.
All the way to the bank.
Uh-huh.
Okay. The final question is from
Michael
Brian
Bay's
Burke,
been real
and
quiet.
he asks, Phil, if you had,
Michael Bay's been real quiet since this dropped.
from Brian Burke, and he asks,
Uh-oh.
Phil,
How
if
is
you had
this
to
the
choose
last
4
question?
characters from the DC universe to become the 4 characters for the second season of DLC for Injustice, who would they be?
No.
I personally believe that Poison Ivy would be a great addition, as well as Beast Boy.
Black
Whoa,
Cat.
is this? Hold on. Is that you heard Brian? Just question again.
From Brian Burke.
Oh, it is. That is top tier rated, and I can prove it to you. Okay, so I will prove it. So if we go to Schnozman and Hole Punch.
Oh, he's credited in the
He is credited
thing?
as that. Yes, Snozman and Hole Punch.
ALT's got the whole docs.
Come
Look at
on.
him go. And he's going to show it on screen.
Yes, I believe it's episode 8. This is insane. Oh, yes, it is. That's the intro. So look at this, boys. Look at this. Left side.
Yep.
Brian Burke as Skull Midnight. Ho, ho, ho. So Brian asked a question on Ask the King. And just in case you don't know who Skull Midnight is and who can blame you, this is Skull Midnight. He doesn't say anything, though, but... Anyways, we're not watching this again. All right, this is a top-tier rated question. Let's go.
Final question is...
Big ups, Doomer
from
Ziggy.
Brian
You
Burke,
made this, though.
And he asks, Phil, if you had to choose 4 characters from the DC universe to become the 4 characters for the second season of DLC for Injustice, who would they be? I personally believe that Poison Ivy would be a great addition, as well as Beast Boy. Can you imagine Beast Boy's trait enabling him to transform into a tiger or a gorilla for 10 seconds?
God, this is so dented. All right, can you name one? What is the question again? What's the category?
The question is, Marvel or DC characters that are supposed to be, or that could be in the new season of Injustice as playable characters.
Okay, so give me one. I'll say Philip. I'll say Philip is gonna say. See, he wouldn't choose a girl though, would he? He would go male, as he always does. Let me get a list of them. I'm not a superhero dude, so all right. So we have some.
Either.
Yeah. Who would he say? Who's the hottest? Aquaman. Yeah. Aquaman, Superman, Green Lantern, Shazam.
Yeah, when are they going to bring Shazam? That's who I need in my my Injustice game. Taskmaster, a classic. Can we get?
He did like Poison Ivy. We know he does like Poison Ivy because he did buy this statue. Well, actually, it doesn't mean anything because he just bought every statue possible. So, all right, we'll see. Who cares that much? I don't know that much.
Well, there are so many characters to choose from in the DC universe.
Oh, not answering is also an option, and it looks like we're getting close to that. We'll see.
Yeah, we're gonna
could be awesome DLC characters. Just off the top of my head, not even putting a lot of thought into this. Darkseid, duh. Martian Manhunter, duh.
Oh yeah, I don't. Okay.
Did you know Martian Manhunter? He's green.
Classic Superman villain. Brainiac.
Brainiac.
I don't know who these people are.
Bizarro. Bizarro could be a cool character. There's just
Oh, he did answer it.
I could give you 20. I could give you 40. I could just keep going through the list of awesome DC characters. So all I have to say is this. If they really do this Season 2 of DLC for Injustice, they fucking better not put another Mortal Kombat character into the fucking game. Because no one wants it. We want DC. The name of the fucking game is Injustice Gods Among Us of DC superheroes. Not Injustice bringing characters from our other game because we think that it's a cool Easter egg. It's not. It's a waste of time and money. And honestly, I feel like I got nothing out of it because when you really think about it, okay, I bought the season pass for Injustice.
Oh yeah,
so I paid, what, 15, 20 bucks.
He definitely was doing that. You know that. Oh, Frog Machine has the facts. They added Martian Manhunter, so DSP called that one, and Zatanna. I don't know who that is, but there we go.
Is Zatanna that magic lady?
Zatanna.
She wears like classic
she is that
style.
She looks to be a magician. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm down with. Oh, hold on. I'm down with Zatanna.
No, for sure, for
robust.
sure, 100%.
She'll pull a rabbit out of a hat if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, let's go.
It's the netting. It's the netting.
Oh, and one of them they said, the season pass you'll save because you're only paying. I think the season pass was $15, but if you bought the characters individually, they were $5 each. Okay,
definitely.
But if I just bought them individually, I would have spent $15 and gotten the 3 characters I wanted, and would have never had to see shitty ass Scorpion in my fucking game. So they better not waste a slot on another Mortal Kombat character. I'm gonna be pissed off if they did. Okay.
Oh what? No.
Okay, so everyone. Now, for about probably 10-15 minutes, we are going to pull questions from the raffle that we've
That's
been
how
doing
there's so
during
much
the course
time
of the
left.
stream.
Oh God, raffle!
I forgot about that.
Dented raffle.
Off the raffle, okay.
Here's the dented raffle.
And then we could start
Here we
drawing. I would
go.
appreciate that.
We'll eventually get there. Hang on.
Any of the mods here to do that? Because I don't know how to do it.
Mods.
He doesn't even know how to do it on his own stream.
Nope. Mods. I can't do it. Mods.
That's crazy.
Mods. Low. Mods.
All right. Raffle has been closed. Very good. So now we can start drawing.
All right. They're working now. They're doing their work. Thank you, Mads.
About time. Mods, clock in. I better see it in the chat.
JimCom18, and he says, Phil, are you going to buy the PlayStation 4i camera with your PlayStation 4 at launch? To which my honest answer is this simple. If there's a purpose to the camera in a game that I'm buying, I'll get it. But if the only purpose is bullshit, I'm not getting it. Like, what do I need a PlayStation i camera for? I have a PlayStation i camera right now on top of my TV. But since I stopped using the PS Move because no games are Move enabled anymore, what the fuck would I use the camera for? You know what I mean? So the answer is no. I'm probably not going to be buying the camera unless there's a use for it.
All right, that was pretty short, actually.
That it's an optional thing and it doesn't get packaged in with the fucking
too soon.
Okay, right. Done now? Okay.
Next question was from I Love Bender. And his question is, with Splinter Cell Blacklist coming out later this year, would you even consider completing your unfinished Splinter Cell Conviction playthrough to prepare for it? And the answer is
probably just watched that the other day.
I don't think anyone wants to see that. There's very few people who at this point,
I wanted
3
to see
years
it.
later,
Me and Logan wanted to see
it. Play the last Splinter Cell game.
And we wanted to see the co-op with John Rambo.
Copyright strikes against it, and that's actually what got my
no one to see the co-op with Leanna. You did that anyway.
Original Dark Side of the channel.
That got some serious backlash, and you definitely did that.
Shut down for a week or two, and
yep, definitely.
It is unfortunate that it happened. But no, I don't have any plans to go back to the game.
And it.
All right, next question from Hunter2893. He says, "What is your opinion on gaming focusing more on the post-apocalyptic and sci-fi genres?"
Oh my God! What can you? How do you possibly answer that? Yeah, that's cool. What are you supposed to say here?
I don't know. I missed everything but sci-fi genres.
Yeah. What do you think about the focus on post-apocalyptic shit in games?
You get these periods of time where gaming focuses on things. I remember during the 80s and 90s, it was always fantasy, the knights and dragons, and a fantasy world. Every game was
they don't have that anymore. Yeah, it's all gone. Never. This just wonder what happened to that, huh? Fantasy stuff. What happened
more
to
fantasy
that
games?
They're all out, man.
About that. Now you're absolutely right. Every game seems to be about zombies, and it's the post-apocalyptic world. It's always the same plot going.
Jesus Christ, raising from the dead. You know.
I'm sure it's a fad, and eventually we're going to just move on to something else. Especially now we have new consoles. You may see a new slew of games that maybe have a new theme. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's common that happens with games. It happens with a lot of different kinds of media. And I have no idea what the next fad will be, but I guess we'll have to see.
That wasn't the question.
The next question.
What do you think of it was what they asked. They didn't ask about the next fad, but okay, whatever. Go ahead.
It's from Sonic Wii. And he says,
Sonic Wii.
Do you think Capcom will ever make another Mega Man game now that he's in Smash 4? I mean, I think people...
Okay, why wouldn't? Because Mega Man was in Smash, so that means they can't make any more Mega Man games?
People want another Mega Man game. I think people would love a new Mega Man game. Capcom's a bunch of assholes about it.
I don't know who's asking for a new Mega Man game.
I guess my answer is that I hope they do.
I mean, it's a nostalgia game, it would sell,
but Capcom has to get their head out of their
fucking ass. I'm just saying, like, when I talk to people about video games, they're not asking for Mega Man.
No, he's had his time in the sun.
Patches and expansions to their fighting games so that they can actually make another fucking game. Okay?
Yeah, definitely. Whatever.
I see we got 2 questions drawn. One was sup, which was stupid. Next one was, would you like to play Portal 2? I already did. Oh, Postal 2. I read that wrong.
Yeah,
dumb fuck. Is there any chance you might play Postal 2? It's the best FPS, even though it's old. Judging that you like other funny old RPGs and games like FPS.
He would play this, surprisingly.
Again, it's a possibility. It's something that I'll play, but it all depends. People are going to want to see me play that game, an older game. Right now, I'm playing retro replays of some of the best games ever of the 90s, and no one's really watching Earthbound on YouTube, which is very disappointing. I really wish people would watch Earthbound on YouTube.
The summer of retro.
It's an amazing fucking game, and I'm going to keep playing it regardless of if it has views or not. Okay?
But you'll bitch about it the entire way through.
I'll never understand that mentality. I'm going to keep doing it even though nobody wants to see it, and then continue to bitch about it the entire way. Up until this day, he complains about the summer of retro being a total piece of shit, not worth his time. It's crazy.
But it's not his fault or anything. It is he's blaming the people that aren't watching, but to the people that are watching, by the way. So he'll bitch about the people that aren't watching to the people that do watch. So very cool.
2 more, and then we'll call it a night.
Yeah, 2 more. We still have more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes left now, officially. So 2 questions, 2 minutes.
From user
10 minutes,
the
2
Amazing
questions.
Frog. The question is, more Amazing Frog. The world needs it. Will you do it? The answer is yes. Eventually, I will be doing more Amazing Frog. In fact, John Rambo and I may do more Amazing Frog this tomorrow when he's here for
Amazing Frog?
Is that a game? That sounds familiar.
Okay, you want to see the Amazing Frog? I got it. The Amazing Frog. Oh, Ouya. It's a Ouya game. Okay. Well, here's the Amazing Frog.
Oh, I do remember the Amazing Frog now.
All right.
Okay.
Frog. Please say correctly. Frog.
The Amazing Frog is such an amazing game that since John was here today to do co-op with me, I had to show him. PS Emulator, Final Fantasy
Trail?
3.
What the hell's that?
Huh?
Oregon Trail?
Oregon Trail. It's the parody of Oregon Trail with zombies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's got. These are the games I've downloaded yesterday.
Out here?
I haven't even played half of these yet. Saturday Morning RPG.
Oh, what a robust library
is
built up here.
From my childhood.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
They're actually them, or they're like.
No, it's like parodies.
Okay.
I haven't tried it yet though. The Twitch app.
Final Fantasy 3 of all things.
Yeah, well it's the PSP version from a few years back. All right, so I'm going to show John
my God.
the Amazing Frog.
Amazing Frog.
Here it comes.
I've been hearing about this all day.
It's all people talked about.
55,000 views on this.
Get ready, John. Get ready.
Get ready,
I don't know if you're going to be able to handle it.
A Faiju game.
No, I feel like they just...
Look at him.
Yeah.
I'll lower this.
Look at this.
What?
That's all it is?
So this is like the, Goat Simulator, pre-Goat Simulator,
Pre-Goat Simulator even, yeah.
And then he gets up.
Looks like a guy in a costume,
Oh, nailed it, John.
Oh, God. This is brutal, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just like, whoa!
Oh, it's co-op mode.
No.
Oh, co-op. Now they can do frog together. The clapping can happen together.
There's always clapping going on when Rambo and DSP are together.
How'd you get in there?
Oh, I hit a box, exploded. The audio's off.
All right, this is dumb. I don't care.
Yeah, this is incredibly dumb. I agree.
Done.
Okay, the next question from Immortal Phoenix. Is there a reason why you don't branch out and talk to other gamers or collaborate with them?
Ooh. What's your reasoning why that's not happening for this, Atlas? Too busy?
Yeah, I think he's just too busy. He doesn't really see the point in it. He's focused on doing his thing, and if it was ever like prevalent to him, you know, he might do it. But as it stands right now, like, not really. He's doing his own thing.
I think you're right. I think the keyword to buzzword to listen for is his own thing. That's the buzzword I'm looking for.
First of all, the number one reason is because I'm not aware of all the other you say other gamers, but I've said to you guys for years now, I don't watch other people's content. The only stuff that I really know about the other people on YouTube is from you guys talking to me about them. So I would have never known who the hell Maximilian was. People didn't say, "Oh, Phil, were you aware that you played Maximilian and you're in one of his videos?" I'm like, "No, I don't know that because I don't know who he is." I would have never known who Vash was unless someone had asked me if I knew who he was. And then I learned of him. So, in that regard, I never really have an avenue to know these people. There's no YouTube gamer convention that you go to and all the YouTube gamers mingle and talk with each other. You know what I mean?
But that's really what you need for DSP to meet and greet with people that are like share a similar interest and could, network with. Like, you would have to have some sort of convention, and that's probably why he wanted. Well, that's not the only reason why, but that's one of the reasons why he probably wanted to do the convention circuit or whatever. His mind works in such a strange way. He can't just be aware of other people on the same platform and communicate with them privately.
Don't forget, he had a chance to do that. Machinima paid them to go to that E3 or whatever. And there was a networking meetup, and he didn't do it. So it's not that. Speaking of Frog, before we go on, whenever I see a Frog video, I do have to play this. It's kind of a contract thing. Sorry about this. Just 20 seconds.
Hoping even prouder.
All right, I'll stop. It's only 20 seconds. Sadly, it's over. 1 million views on this, by the way. It released 1 year ago. So, oddly enough, this is one of the highest viewed DSP videos on the internet.
That's
it's
crazy.
Kind of weird. It's kind of wild, but that is. Anyways.
That being said, I'm not against the collaboration, but it would have to be a collaboration that obviously, number one, is mutually beneficial, and number two, makes sense. Like, if I were to collaborate with Maximilian on a fighting game, it would have to be a game that we both enjoy and that we're both playing. And that the collaboration makes it. Maybe it's a series of videos where we fight each other.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I don't know what it would be.
What other content are you going to do in a fighting game, stupid?
With Seamus, a lot of people have asked me over the years, will I ever do anything with SSOHPKC? Because we have very similar kind of style in what we do. Number two, I wouldn't even know how to approach them. How do you talk to one of these guys? Do you send them an email? Do you PM them on YouTube?
It's not that hard, man.
Like I do a day.
One or the other, dude. Like, it's just, if that doesn't work, try somewhere else, I guess. I don't know.
This is like intentionally being stupid, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know what to do. How am I supposed to do this? It's easier to not know how to do something than to do something, you know?
And it was the same thing when he was talking about like getting sponsorships and all of that shit. He's like, well, Machinima, didn't put me into contact with anybody, so there's nothing I could do. Like, yeah, but you could go out of your way to, do the things that you want to do if you want to do them. But instead, you'd rather just sit here and say you don't know how.
Wesley H says, if you were in an office job, it'd be weird if you didn't know people in other departments. Phyllis had 16 years to try to meet others and doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. I mean, that's how he's been for how long now? It's crazy. Insane. Here's another video by that same, this channel. So it's kind of weird how the algorithm and stuff pushed this one. This video has 1,000 views. I've never seen it. Let's see if it's good or not.
DSP tries it.
Just trying it as a trial.
That should be on the soundboard, actually.
Today's new item from Jack in the Box is not a Buttery Jack. It's a new burger they have, and apparently they don't have a box for it yet, so they put it in this box. This is a new one they're offering.
I love the DSP tries it, the watermark. It's like a quarter of the screen.
Okay, we're getting rich content.
Bacon burger.
Dracula that eats hamburgers.
It seems like it's just a rich clip channel. This is 1 year old video here.
I'm gonna Photoshop.
Imagine being a rich clip channel.
Yeah, all right,
that's actually worse content, which is
I'm out.
Crazy to say.
I'm out.
Number two, I wouldn't even know how to approach them. How do you talk to one of these guys? Do you send them an email? Do you PM them on YouTube? I'm sure they get hundreds of PMs like I do a day.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
how do you contact these people? I don't know.
Just give up. It's
out
easier.
of the history of stuff going on, I don't remember if anyone actually outright asked me to do a collaboration with them. Like I said, it's not out of the question. Could you do like a YouTube Gaming All-Stars? SSOH, PKC, Vash, DSP, and maybe 1 or 2 other people, and we all do this crazy co-op gameplay. I think that would be cool. It would be amazing. It would probably be massively popular because you'd have all these fan bases come together.
Yeah, that would be a cool.
Content, but I don't
So
know
why
what
don't
the
you make
hell
it
that game
happen?
would be. You know what I mean?
Why don't you make it happen?
I guess we'll have to see coming up if anyone's interested in doing anything like that. I don't know if anyone would want to collaborate or what they would want to collaborate on.
See, you have the idea.
Right. Let's do.
Man, imagine if he did that. You know, it'd be crazy.
Yeah, no, that
2 more
actually sounded
questions.
like it
Let's
could
do
have
2.
been something had he
Yeah.
gone out of his way to make it happen. But instead, you know, he just decided to be mediocre at best and continue to do what he was already doing that nobody liked. So
More. So let's pull 2 more questions, guys.
2 more. I thought we said 2 more like 10 minutes ago. All right.
yeah.
From some random dude, he says, "Will you be going to Evo 2013 next week?" Let's see. I haven't talked about Evo whatsoever. I just literally.
Oh, let's make the guy feel like an asshole first. All right, I thought he might just say no, but let's make him feel like an asshole first. There we go.
I haven't talked about Evo whatsoever. I just literally said that I'm not into the competitive fighting game scene. Do you really think I'm going to Evo? So the answer obviously is no.
Oh, wow. Got it. Nailed
It's
it.
not that I'll never return to Evo. In fact, I think I should at least one more time in my life attend Evo. But there'd have to be a reason for me to attend. Now, last year, they did this whole, it's the Super Turbo World Championships, but it's what was it? You have to qualify to get into it. And as you know, I wasn't traveling and entering in tournaments. Especially with my back, it's hard for me to travel around and enter these kind of things for tournaments. So, you know, I travel very sparsely. This year, the only things I've done, I went to Texas. I went on a train to Philadelphia, so that wasn't a big deal. I'm actually going to Chicago in 2 months, and that's pretty much the extent of the travel for the year. I'm only going to do a few things.
That's a lot of traveling for someone who lives in Connecticut.
Yeah.
I'm going to be taking time out to go to qualifier tournaments to try to qualify for this All-Stars of Super Turbo tournament is preposterous. Then they did some stupid, let's do a fan vote, and Domdai wins, even though Domdai was going to go to every single qualifier tournament and win anyway, which is what he did. So it made no fucking sense. The whole thing was run like shit. So I said, even though I was interested in going to Evo last year, I totally got a bad taste in my mouth because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing with this stupid Super Turbo tournament. And I said, fuck it, I'm not going. Now, this year, I heard
You
they're
weren't
not really
invited
doing anything
anyway.
with Super Turbo.
Yeah, I know. So you weren't invited. Someone else was invited. You weren't, and now we're coping. So don't worry, everybody invited anyway. Fuck it.
If there ever is another event where they actually do want the All-Stars of Super Turbo to come play the game,
they don't
and
need
it's a
you.
fair event where everyone can actually be in it, rather
they'll
than
call
just have to
Mike
attend
Watson
qualifiers
and,
nonsense, then I'll probably go to
and-
Evo and do it. But as of right now, like I said, there's really no games at Evo that I'm interested in. I haven't played Injustice at a competitive level, so even if I played it, I probably wouldn't do well. And, you know, I just don't have any incentive or any reason to go to Evo. I don't think that it's that big of an event. If you want my opinion, everyone says, it's the nationals of fighting games. Yeah, but when the fighting games are terrible, you know what I mean? You got Arcade Edition, I don't really like it. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is garbage. Mortal Kombat is garbage. Injustice, I don't know. Injustice is like the one game that's the X factor. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe next year Killer Instinct will be really good and I'll want to play that at a competitive level. I don't know. Maybe there'll be other fighting games coming out, but right now the stuff that's out I don't like. So why would I try to go enter tournaments? You know what I mean? So Evo is a no-go for this year. I might eventually go back, but it's definitely not this year.
Evo's a no-go. Well, yeah.
He will never go to Evo again. That's completely out of the deck now. Never gonna happen.
Never, ever will happen.
All right, so I need one more question, please. This will be the final
please,
question.
mods. One more question, mods. Mods, one more question. Mods. Mods, get on it. Mods, hello,
people
step
are saying
up.
that a question scrolled off the screen. Who is my favorite porn star?
Hold on a minute here.
Yep.
He's not going to answer it, will he? He'll say a stupid joke. He'll say like,
he's gonna clown it away.
He
You
might...
got any guesses though, ALT?
Here. Will he say, here's the 2 options I'm going to give you. 3 choices. He'll name a female, he'll name a male, he won't answer. Which one would you say? Atlas. Those are your 3 options. Oh, that's a good poll. Now that's a money poll because they're
I think that is
all
a money
believable.
poll.
They're all
think,
equally
yeah.
believable. Okay, what will Philip say? This poll lasts 1 minute. So
Because I can totally see. I can
Go
totally
ahead.
see the stereotypical lady. That everybody knows the name of, or something like I see it in the chat, Mandingo, obviously
Yeah.
for the male or something ridiculous, and then obviously not answering is always a go-to for DSP.
All right, you have 1 minute.
I think this is a
think
good poll.
He's gonna say, just to throw my choice in there. I think he's gonna say I'm between male and no answer. That's where I'm at. What about
That's
you?
where I'm at. I don't think he says female. I'll go whichever one you don't, just for variety's
All
sake.
right, I'll say he'll say a male then for the joke.
All right, I'll take
means no
nothing
answer.
at all. I for once hope he doesn't answer.
If he gives a male's name, it will be Ron Jeremy. That's my next level guess. Because he won't say Mandingo. That's a little too on the money for him. He will try to say
Imagine
a
saying
male.
Ron Jeremy though. That's like he's the grossest, nastiest Mario-looking fella you ever seen.
He thinks that's the funniest thing though. Like he won't say Johnny Sins because that's like a hot dude, so he won't pick that. You know, Val Venus, Val Venus. If he says Val Venus, that would be actually funny. So it won't happen. All right, here we go. Ending the poll. 51% of you said male. 18% said female. 32% said no answer. My vote is on male. Atlas's vote is on no answer. Here we go. Come on.
My favorite porn star is Mandingo.
Oh,
He's got a long dick.
Mandingo!
He's large, and it's just like, it's not even for the porn aspect. Just seeing that thing is like, holy fucking shit, what
Let's
the fuck,
go!
that's real, and it is.
I'm
It's
not
not
even angry to lose this
Okay.
one.
Let's fucking go, Mandingo
All right, so let's do
fans.
one last question.
Leanna.
Mandingo fans rise up.
And speaking of Mandingo fans, Leanna is a Mandingo fan because when she made her own character in that stupid game, Saints Row.
Saints Row
she
the
did-
Third, absolutely.
She literally did make Mandingo by name. And I will show it to you here.
He did have Latina Gina, so
yes,
it was
that
only
was in
fair.
response to Latina Gina. It was in response to Latina Gina. Since we have some time here, this ends in 4 minutes. Actually, we don't have that much time, but all right, here we go. Let's see the finished product.
So apparently, my waffle
Apparently.
decided in all
My waffle.
his infinite wisdom
Ew.
to make a female on the Saints Row 4 inauguration station, and he made
Oh, Saints
a
Row 4.
slutty She-Hulk. And I was all like, "Oh no!
Oh,
you
this is
ain't
She-Hulk.
going there, motherfucker.
All right, so this is when he made the sexy She-Hulk with the huge boobs.
You are not going there, waffle." And he's all like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go there. She's gonna have
Oh
big
God, if anyone has a free SOK account, I don't know why your name doesn't have waffle in it. By the way, we need to get waffle into the speak of the stream.
boobs, and they're gonna be bouncing around all
Waffle.
over me, all wet and
Let's start asking DSP what his favorite flavor waffle is.
Yeah, how do you like
His
your
favorite
waffles?
waffle toppings.
All right, guys,
Yeah,
come
that's a
on.
good
That's
LARP
the
question.
assignment. SOK accounts, get ready. What's your favorite waffle?
And they're gonna be bouncing around all over me, all wet and disgusting.
Oh,
But I ain't even mad.
Hold
I ain't
on.
even fucking mad. But you know what? To
What?
play that game, motherfucker, we're gonna make fucking Mandingo, and I'm gonna spite you, and you're gonna be jealous. And
No,
then
he
you
won't.
Can grovel for my attention.
Doesn't
Why
care.
am I-
he doesn't care. Jesus,
Good Lord.
she likes them built.
Yeah.
And she was with the guy?
Oh yeah, Phil. Drink it in.
Oh,
This is the kind of man I need.
he's drinking it in.
The kind of woman you need is a sexed out, yoked out, bazonga She-Hulk. This is what I need. Yeah. And you know what? I'm gonna
Damn.
spite you again.
Damn. Upload it.
How's that feel? Yeah. Look at that.
Leanna was a
Upload,
firecracker.
motherfucker.
Ooh.
Look at. And I'm gonna run around. But look at that. Drink it in. Drink
Oh, Philip.
it in.
Careful,
Drink
Leanna.
it in.
Oh shit.
man,
Chill
I
out,
need-
babe. It ain't that
You
serious.
gonna fight for me, Waffle? You gonna fight for me now?
No, he's running away, honey.
Why did you have to make it She-Hulk?
Oh my God, she's crazy.
I need some Nutella and a nap.
All right.
Remember, she is in high school at this point. No, I'm just kidding. She hasn't went through
damn
puberty yet
near.
at this point. She's still going through puberty, guys. So no, but she is dented. But let's go.
Now, and then we'll end it for the night.
She had a glow up, let's say, in mental and physical. I see.
Most
have
definitely.
one
The
more
Wakanda
drop-
changes a person.
Yes.
Fine, please.
Please. 4 minutes left, and we got to move on. Then we're time for a react. Hello.
I guess not. I guess I'm gonna have to try to do it myself.
Time you did something for yourself.
Damn, kind of dissing the mods there. I guess I'll do it my fucking self.
I don't know how to do this. Raffle draw. Oh, there we
yeah.
go.
Yeah, you got it.
All right. This one is from Eric2323, and he says, "Hey Phil, since GTA 5 is around the corner, I want to know what are your expectations for the game. Do you think that this one will be a unique experience, like the popular GTA titles, or do you think that are you going to a midnight launch?" Wow, that's like 1,000 questions.
Okay, let's make him
the
feel like
bottom
shit
line
first.
is,
Oh.
I'm excited for GTA 5. All right, a lot of people, I don't know why, they were disappointed with Grand Theft Auto 4. I thought Grand Theft Auto 4 was
Those people are
outstanding.
dumb and ignorant.
It's
They don't know
actually
what they're
one of
talking
my
about.
favorite games of this past console generation.
Yeah, he liked it.
So I'm very much looking forward to Grand
GTA
Theft Auto
4
5.
goated.
I have
GTA
not been
5,
following
that
along
sucks.
with all the information about the game because I don't want it to be spoiled. I actually want to kind of have a fresh perspective when I play the game and not know everything about all the characters and all the gameplay before I even boot the fucking disc, okay?
Definitely.
I am looking forward to it. I honestly don't care if they innovate as long as it's a good gripping story with fun gameplay. I don't think they need to innovate. Grand Theft Auto is a series that they don't really need to do too much differently because you could just put it in different locations with different characters, and I think the game could be really good. All
Definitely.
right? Am I going to the midnight launch? If they have one, absolutely. And I'm assuming for Grand Theft Auto they would have one.
Ooh, still doing
So,
midnight
probably
launches
going
at
to
this
midnight
point.
Launch, getting my collector's edition, unboxing
If he
it,
didn't go,
and
my
then
mom's a realer gamer than him. She went to the midnight release for me.
Oh, damn.
So just say,
Oh,
put my
yeah.
mom's credentials on the line here.
Real gamer
Bigger
there.
gamer than
Hell
the
yeah.
game
bigger
live on
gamer than the guy.
Hell yeah.
During that night, of course, my main concern here is with stupid Rockstar. Are they going to allow you to stream and do gameplay videos of the game? Because Rockstar is infamous for not letting people do it, for shutting people down who are trying to do it, which makes no fucking sense because all they're doing is promoting their fucking games. But Rockstar thinks that they're on this pedestal way above all other game developers when in reality they're not. And so they try to do copyright strikes and shit on their games when they're new.
Yep,
So we're going to have
definitely.
to see what happens with that. I may unfortunately have to end up naming it something that it's not to be able to do it. I guess we're going to have to find out what happens with that. Okay.
Oh, so we're going to try to circumvent the system by naming the video something else. Okay, very cool. Very chill.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Totally
Yeah.
not a scam.
YouTube would love that.
Naming it something that it's not to be able to do it. I guess we're going to have to find out what happens with that.
Definitely.
Okay? I do see that there was a second question pulled, so I'll answer
Come
it very
on.
quickly. This
I
is
really
from,
wish that would have been it, though. You know, he's like fixing a Ford Bronco, you know, in the garage, and it's the GTA 5 playthrough.
Are you excited for Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2? Sure I am. I mean,
Sure.
Castlevania Lords of Shadow 1, even though it was an extremely frustrating game, I liked it. And so I'm actually looking forward to Lords of Shadow 2.
Definitely.
I actually just recently beat Castlevania, what was the one? Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate on the Nintendo 3DS. I really liked that game, and I don't know if
Is that the one he beat his controller so bad it was broken? One of those Castlevania games was that, but I can't remember
I
which
thought
one.
it was Lords of Shadow, wasn't it?
Yeah.
actually ties into the plot of this game coming up or not. But if it does, that'll be awesome because now I kind of got that added story that's added to the story of Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. So
Okay.
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 That's it. Thank you everybody for joining me live on stream or for watching this on YouTube, either or. I know it went pretty long, another three-parter, but it seems like these are going to go 3 parts from now on because I do the interactive
great.
part
Oh, no.
with the stream
Is
chat.
that a comment?
Thanks
Now
for
it's just
joining
that
me,
way now? Come on.
On this episode of Ask the King. The next episode, I've already posted up the thread over on
ALT's
the King
punching
of
air
Hate.
right now.
I
You guys
know.
can't see it in the
Website.
studio, but
2 parts
geez.
are perfect.
August 1st is a Thursday, and that is the day that I'm going to be doing the next Ask the King. So it's roughly a month from now.
Roughly
maybe
a
a little
month.
bit less than that, but August 1st.
I'm gonna have to
post
change
up
my
your questions
contract
in the
if there's gonna be
forums. That's
3
how you have
parts
the
from
highest
now
chance of
on.
getting them
definitely.
answered. And of course, we'll be doing it like this next month as well with the stream and all that.
Oh, great. Can't wait.
Thank you, everyone,
Thank
for
you.
watching me on the stream, this episode of Ask the King. Thank you if you're watching on YouTube.
25
Happy
minutes,
Independence
seconds
Day to
left.
everyone in the United States of America. And be safe. Tonight, no matter what you're doing, if you're at a cookout, if you're drinking, it's fine, but be safe. Don't do anything crazy. And I will see you guys for more gameplay in the near future. Thanks a lot, everyone, and peace out. Oops.
He says oops. Listen, we get oops. Listen.
Oops. That's what I meant to click.
He does the outro voice. That's what I meant to click. You know? That was the rest of the story. He goes, and that's what I meant to click. Like a real outro. Listen.
Oops. That's what I meant to click.
That's what I meant to click. And that was the rest of the story. That's what I meant to click. Okay. Here we go. Let's refresh here. Is the music on or not? Music not even on. Is Philip in the chat? Well, Philip is in the chat. I will say that. I'll bring up my I can tell you what he's saying here in a second. Hang on. He is in the chat. He is talking about hello all. That's what he started with. Hang on. Let's see. Studio mode. Here we go. Okay. We're ready to rock. Here we go.
I just hope we're done with the politics today, because he opened up with that on the pre-stream in the chat before it ever started.
Oh yeah, because he wanted to kind of get it out of the way, I know you guys want to talk about it. Okay, hold on. Breaking news here. So there has been some Argentinian gift bombs that happened already. I will show you one. I don't want to read. I don't want to give it any. Oh no, I have to tell you it. It was buy fat cat some Ozempic. That is the name of the member bomb. I didn't. Obviously, it's not me. There we go. And then everyone here claiming their free membership except me.
I read earlier in chat that Fat Cat's Ozempic or whatever gave Meerkat a membership.
That's what
so big ups
mentioning
Meerkat for the free membership. Make sure you do whatever you get to do with that, obviously.
Then Philip responded to that with, why so afraid of a few trolls? Okay. Then DSP says, you act like I just started doing this yesterday or something. I guess talking to the person that did the member bomb thing. Then someone said late, and Philip responds with, hello all. This is after things I already showed you, by the way. So we'll be starting shortly. And no, sadly, no info on Marvel's Capcom collection yet. It's killing me too. Evo. Remember, we don't care about Evo, guys, by the way. We don't care. Evo in Singapore in 2026. Wow. Following the news?
Eating good.
Following the news much, huh, Philip, about Evo? That you don't care about anymore?
He's checking like every 5 minutes, hoping that NBC information gets dropped. Like he was doing it the whole stream today as well. Even at one point going, hey, has anybody checked their social medias in a while and heard anything? Like, bro, it's not that deep. He's not. He wouldn't even play it if it came out today. He wouldn't have canceled tonight's stream, and he said as much. So why does it matter?
Oh, wow. So, yeah, they literally just announced it. So, Philip is on the news at Evo. Oh, you just know he's on the fucking news, guys. What are they playing right now? If it's like...
last I checked, it was Tekken 8.
Okay, so he probably didn't care about that as much, but you know when they're playing Street Fighter, oh, you can bet your sweet ass he's watching that shit. You fucking know he's watching that shit. Oh, it starts in 5? Oh, okay, starts in 5 minutes. He's going to be all over it.
Op 6 up next. 5 minutes and 30 seconds.
Let's see how he goes in this fucking react. All right. So we got times for field trips here, and I do have a few planned, as always. I always have some in the chamber. Uh-oh. Oh, you just started the music. Get out of here.
Got a headshot on him.
Not anymore. They are... Oh, someone said... Someone said... Evo Singapore IRL stream. So many Evos. Is Evo an American esports competition? Not anymore. They already have Evo Japan. Now they have Evo Singapore. Okay. I don't know. Just seems cool. Not a negative.
They've got a competition.
All right. Cool.
In other countries.
Now we're finally live. That means we have 15 minutes? Okay. So this was... I want to do this one because it's kind of the right length. It's 5 minutes, so it probably is perfect. But I want to show you this I found. Now... Have you ever seen, this is official, you see this on DSP Reacts, actually the same channel, well not the same channel, but look at this alternate DSP Tries It logo. Ever seen that, Atlas?
No.
Yeah.
That's pretty robust. That's also the smoothest McDonald's hamburger bun I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. So here we go. Let's watch this. Episode 59, McDonald's jalapeno double. And I've never seen that logo before. That caught my eye.
DSP tries it.
It's official, guys. Official channel here.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a new edition of DSP Tries It.
Hello.
Today we're going to try something that isn't necessarily anything like groundbreaking.
That is the stinkiest font, too.
I know.
Trying, apparently.
It's really lame. It's like you just find out how to use graphics on your computer, so you do like crazy shit like that. You know, like everything's different font.
Yeah.
You know,
in an effort to add more spicy foods to their menu.
Ooh.
I actually know because one of my viewers told me about this.
Oh,
that he
of
works
course.
at McDonald's and they had this big training thing about this burger. This is the jalapeno double cheeseburger. Okay? So already you can see what happened. A jalapeno pepper flew off the sandwich. You've got some kind of like jalapeno chips in there, along with big slices of jalapeno, what appears to be, I don't know if that's ranch or mayo sauce, and it looks like that's a Jack cheese, not a pepper jack, but just a Jack or Monterey Jack cheese, possibly. This is $2, by the way. Which I find funny because you can get a normal double cheeseburger for $1, or I'm sorry, they call it the McDouble. And so this one is actually $1 more. The question is,
the McDouble is actually not a double cheeseburger, you see. There's only one slice of cheese. So
correct.
Correct.
You are correct.
That's why you pay less for
more. Now, it is important to note that I am not like in love with
it's important.
jalapenos. I like them when they're mild.
It's not
really
love
spicy, I don't like them. So we're gonna.
I'm not ready to take it to the next step. But he does kind of like.
I see a future with you, but I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not quite.
Take it slow.
Yet.
If they're spicy jalapenos or not. Okay.
Those are the world's thinnest patties.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
That's true.
Oh, look at our dented Ghostbuster shirt.
Oh, Lord.
Look at this. Look at this shirt.
When was this released? 2014?
Did he? Yeah, 2014. Did he wear that owl?
Okay.
Those are the world's thinnest patties.
Look at that.
No, it's McDonald's.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right, here we go.
Venkman, hell yeah.
That has everything. The chip.
Look at this. Yeah. Slick back hair, too. Uh-oh. Someone said in chat, did you see the announcement of Heihachi in Tekken 8? I guess he isn't really dead. Yeah, who cares? LOL. Lol.
Jalapeno, the cheese, everything.
Shitting on more stuff.
Sandwich.
Great start.
Oh, God, the bite. Oh, the chewing.
How is it that loud when he chews?
Uh-huh.
He's
the camera
across
just
the
sucks
table.
it up. Oh, God.
Okay, I'm getting a little bit of a spicy kick now. After the
He
fact.
thinks he's the guy that's testing the
white
vanilla,
sauce is ranch.
That
Yeah.
meme? That's a 10. He thinks he's
The
him.
coolness of the ranch
The
contrasted with
flavor. It hits all your
spiciness
taste
of the
buds.
jalapeno and the actual saltiness of that chip actually was pretty good.
Oh.
But I can tell you right now, the jalapenos are not very spicy. It's a little bit spicy. I can feel a little bit on my tongue.
I thought you
but
liked
it's not
that.
like overpowering like I
Is
thought
that
it
a
might
good
be.
thing?
Probably to cater to the largest market.
I'm gonna take one more
Thanks, Leanna.
Business side, Leanna.
Nice.
bite. I'm gonna give you
Probably to cater to the largest market.
my verdict here.
I learned that in Economics 101. It's my second period class. Oh, fly?
But while you eat that, we can see that. Where is it?
Uh-oh, we got a joke
in
here.
1967, the Big Mac was created by Jim, whatever his last name is, a local McDonald's.
Honey,
owner.
back on me,
Look at that.
honey.
Now they give you facts with your bag.
All right. So I did get.
Oh my
a little
God.
more heat
He
with that
really
bite.
did hit her with the all right.
I was
Like,
joking, but nope.
Put the camera back.
Honey, all right.
Facts with your bag.
All right. So I did get a little bit more heat with that bite. I think it's as you eat more and more jalapenos progressively, more heat's going to accumulate as you eat it. Is it good? If you like jalapenos, you'll probably like it.
Okay.
What do you
However, keep in
mean
mind,
as you
it's
eat
literally
it,
the
brother?
same
It's a
amount of meat.
McDonald's double cheeseburger. It's about 4 bites worth of food at best. Like, what are we pretending here? Like this is a 4 course.
It takes an hour. Right. Well, you
I can
grow
inhale
to love
this,
it.
bud.
I know. Look at this face. That's a good one.
Oh, yo, he's loving it. That's the face of love right there.
Yeah, I'll send that one to King Jad here. See if he can use it.
You'll probably like it. However, keep in mind, it's literally the same amount of meat that you're going to get with the McDouble, which is $1. So is it worth it $1 extra to just toss a couple jalapenos on your sandwich and have a little bit of ranch sauce? That's going to be at your discretion.
Oh, it is ranch sauce,
Personally,
not mayo.
Compared
Okay,
to the
cool.
regular
It's a
McDouble,
better
I prefer
sandwich.
the regular
Thanks for the Zoom, honey.
McDouble to this. But then again, I'm not a spice lover. If you're a spice lover, you may love it. I think that it's not enough.
I thought he
added to
loved
it to
spicy
create an
Latina Ginas, though.
He does
He's
like
not a
that.
spice lover.
Only females. Yeah, females.
extra $1. So
Thanks, honey.
for me, I'm gonna give the jalapeno.
It looks
they call
fine.
it the double jalapeno burger, I think.
Thanks, Philip.
I'm gonna give it a 3 out of 5. It's not bad, but it's also nothing great to write home about. If it was like $1 or even $1.50 maybe, I would say okay. For $2, doubling the price of the McDouble, I think is too much just to add jalapenos and ranch. But if you like this, meaning you like the spice, you'll probably like the burger. So there you have it. That
Okay,
is the double
cool. If you like
jalapeno
jalapenos,
burger
you'll
from
like the
McDonald's.
jalapeno burger.
See you next
Got
time
it.
on DSP Tries It.
I like the odd, like waiting for it to turn it off. Looks like he was kind of pissed at this one. Like, honey, you during that you went to the bag. Never do that again, okay?
Jalapenos progressive.
Yeah.
It's really weird. Like, you really didn't like that, but all right, no chance he's on now, right? Nope.
No way. I'm always
Zero
so surprised when he does have those interactions with Panda Lee, the way that he does completely like sandbag everything she says. It's actually like shocking to behave like that to somebody that you supposedly care about and live with.
She's just a kid, dude. It's like his daughter. Legitimately, how he treats her. All right, so
That
this
is
is
how
from
he
the
treats her.
Dark Side Phil channel. Let's get some hype GameStop action. And what's hype about this is actually the mall where we did the scoping out of the 14-year-olds.
Oh, sick.
So,
I mean,
yeah,
it's
so-
not cool, but
It's not cool, though. No, not cool. But this is where they did it. This is a special event, though. So it was a GameStop like launch of a game. So it wasn't normally this hype. But
Modern Warfare 2 launch. Hell yeah, that's hype, bud. I'm telling you, none of these
Connecticut.
bozos would have stood a chance against my quickscopes in MW2. There's no way.
Local GameStop. They're having a tournament.
I was in peak gamer mode at this point.
all right, well, you might be here. Let's try to find him. Let's try to find Atlas. Is there any short people? Oh, sorry, that's the meme. I'm trying to. You know, we got a crowd to entertain you. Sorry about that.
I am actually not going to be here because it was past my bedtime. You see, as an elementary schooler, I was.
So, by the way, this is how Philip found YouTube so easy. This got 41,000 views, and you see what you're looking at here, right?
As you can see, the line goes all the way back through the mall.
It didn't take much. If you just film anything of any importance, you got this many views. This is 2009. Oh! I'm going to have to ask you to stop. You can't have recording here. Let's see how he follows that up. Yeah, this is part 2. He's filming this, though. Look at him breaking the rules. Rebel without a cause.
I want to know where this music is coming from. They're most definitely not playing that over the intercom.
Oh, wait.
All we need are 2 people to start fighting and it look like street fighting, right? Now all we need are 2 people to start fighting and it look just like street fighting.
What? I don't
We need
get
2
that.
people to start fighting. Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Because it's a street fighter? I don't... Okay. I don't know what that joke was, but okay, cool. Oh, yeah. This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. Philip, you want to say anything, or we're just watching them play? I guess we're
Just
literally
gonna record random people playing on Rust.
That's
I'm trying
really
to
all
figure
we're
out
doing.
what weapon we're using. I'm thinking it's UMP with a red dot, potentially holographic.
Dion stole the game from Walmart to practice for this
I
tournament.
can tell you what they're not, and it's good at this game. Look at that! Look at that terrible movement.
Dion takes it convincingly.
Dion
It's
takes
officially
it.
midnight, and the line has started to move inside the store, inching foot by foot. Just grab one of them. 200 people in that line, and there's 3 game stores in this mall. This is only one of them.
You guy looks mildly annoyed.
200 people in that line, plus the people still playing in the tournament, which isn't over yet.
This is a tournament style?
Yeah. All right, that's the. Oh, that was 41 seconds. Sorry, I fast forwarded past it. Oh, he's live. All right, fuck it. Thank God.
Thank Christ.
I got old fast.
The
I got
DSP
old.
throwback. Welcome.
All right. So by the way, Atlas is only contractually obligated to be here until the first tip, but I might stay later. We'll see though. No promises. If it gets too bad, I'm out. So we'll
an
see.
epic.
I'm for sure first tip. I gotta wake up for work.
That's fine. That's fair. Fair.
Because
Very
tonight
fair.
we're finishing.
If you got to
the
leave it
Retro
in
React to
time,
Dark
just
Souls
hit it.
1,
Hit the
which has
eject
been,
button.
You know, long time coming. We actually started this like 5 months ago, if you can believe
Definitely.
it. Yeah, it was one of the first retro reacts we actually did on the channel,
Uh-huh.
and then it went away. It came back. It went away. It came back again, and it just made sense to finish it up now, considering the fact that I just was finishing the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. So what perfect timing tonight to finish with a retro react to Dark Souls 1 when I just finished
definitely.
Shadow of the Erdtree, right?
Right.
Crazy
It's like
coincidence.
things are aligning here almost perfectly. For
Yeah.
example, next week the retro react, just so you guys know, is we're going to return to Mario and Sonic at the 2012 Olympic Games, which is
Rainbow.
perfect because that coincides with the actual Olympic Games that are starting up over the course of this week, right?
Oh, is that true? I didn't even know.
So
I
it's
didn't
pretty
even know
awesome
that
we have
either,
all
but I
those
don't know
things
why he
coinciding,
knows that or gives
at
a
the
shit
same
either.
time.
He doesn't watch
Anyway, I
him.
hope that
He doesn't
you guys are
care.
excited for
He
tonight.
hates
This should be
sports.
fun. This is the epic rage
He
quit.
does.
The
Like,
rage quit
actually
moment is
hates
coming.
sports.
If we
Not
have
just
time,
doesn't
if you guys
care,
would like to
but
watch
hates.
some of the review I did of the game, we could do that too. But that's totally up to you guys if you want to watch clips of that or not.
Okay.
Don't.
But I'm down for this. However, I am a little sad. And here's why I'm a little sad.
React didn't do
They
good,
still
bud.
have not announced Marvel vs. Capcom Collection's
okay.
release
Oh,
date at
that's it.
EVO. I've been waiting all weekend for this information, and they still haven't done it. They're apparently doing like the
cares?
end of the tournament right now, like it's the finals or whatever.
Yeah, they'll wait till
It's
the
like,
end.
dude, when are they going to announce this shit?
At the end of the fucking
Are they
tournament.
going to announce this shit? What is going on?
I would imagine that they would have announced
Right?
it at the
Like,
end
everyone was
after,
anticipating it
as a
all weekend. They
parting
have
thing,
it
so
there.
that you
They ran
don't, I don't
tournaments
know,
on it.
go
Like,
do
why are you
that
not
instead
announcing
of
this?
watch the tournament.
But no, there's nothing as of yet. We're hoping by the end of tonight we'll have information because I want to freaking
Okay.
gotta find the official account.
Hang on, we gotta do a few
Capcom.
pulls.
They have one.
Oh, Hardy Boys. I already got them. Hold on.
Dude,
Okay,
this is so
Sting.
bullshit. Actively looking at your phone like this while doing a
gotta find it.
stream
Here it is.
for this nonsense, it should be a bannable offense. When I'm in charge, it will be. It's that simple. Vote for me.
Hey, hang on. Oh, D'Lo Brown. Okay, hang on.
No, nothing. I'm on the way. I'm gonna keep checking their account.
It's the last day of the event, you
Obviously,
guys.
they
I gotta get my
announced
polls
it
in.
at EVO.
Hold
I know
on.
the craving is real. Like, I seriously want to
Oh.
play that collection this week. I was hoping that it would come out and I'd play it tomorrow. Seriously, I'm like dying. I was like, yeah, I'll play it tomorrow. That'd be epic. That was something good.
I'm
something
dying.
To
Yeah, I was
do
dying.
good for this week for something new because if not, we got to figure out tomorrow what we're doing Tuesday because we got to start something new and I don't know what to start.
Definitely. Oh, great.
The trailer for Terry and Street Fighter 6 was just released. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well, he's not
yeah?
coming out till fall,
Ooh,
correct? So
let's
we
see
still
that.
got a ways to wait for him.
Yeah, don't do something
Couple
spontaneous.
Yes, Saseo, you got the rewind. There you go. For people who are hitting 6 months now as a member here, you're going to get the new double rewind symbol in chat, which is really awesome.
Holy shit, I need this. Where is it? Give it to me. The
Thank
double
God Meerkat
rebound.
got
Well,
one.
then what's the point of the trailer? It's a waste of time. Enough of that. Get that out of there.
Let me try to give you an example. There it
Instead,
is. Can you
talk
see
about
it?
The MVC collection.
You can kind of see it there. It's two.
That's what
it's
we
two
need.
rewind symbols instead of one. That's what we're dealing with right there. So
That's
You
barely legible.
I know it
It's-
is kind of tough, but there you go.
Oh man, it really sucks. I was serious. I was like counting on. I was like, it's gonna come out tomorrow. So tomorrow it looks like we're gonna be doing Fallout 4 and Stardew Valley, which is fine. But I don't know what we're gonna do Tuesday. I really don't know what I want to do because if we start something new, we only have a month to do it, and I don't know what's a short game we could stick in there, right? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You could finish Sea of Stars.
That would work. Finish Final Fantasy 7. Big ups, Mike All says, you fellas think the baking has ramped up lately? Oh, well, last week was a slow week, so absolutely yes on that one, Mike All. You're a legend. Thank you, sir. And Jay Wusso says, if the release date is announced, the Jin tweets. Oh, yeah, the Jin tweets will come after that announcement.
Oh, no.
They made us wait this fucking long. They finally announced it. And
he's going to spring out of bed at 4 a.m. to start just viciously typing on Twitter.
My review for Dark Souls 1 got a ton of views.
Want to talk about embarrassing? It's that.
Notably because, again, it was the first game that I really had rage quit like that.
Oh,
yes,
definitely.
I still gave it respect in the review, but people were like, why are you reviewing it if you didn't finish it?
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Those idiots. You're probably right, though. Want to watch the Terry trailer? It's a minute, dude. Nope.
1 minute, and it's better than the silence.
What's the word on the street tonight, folks? What's everyone talking about? What's going
Evo.
on?
Evo.
The word on the street.
What's the word on the street? Evo.
Finish up with the Retro React.
Talk about Evo.
Is that when it starts? The Olympics start in 5 days? Perfect. So
perfect.
Our Retro React to Mario and Sonic for next week will be perfectly timed then.
I'll be ready to not give
I'm
a shit in 5 days. Sounds good.
What's up, Gabriel? How are you tonight? Good evening.
What's up, Gabriel? Good evening. Big ups, Florias says,
right.
if you like getting your Quadra rewind symbols for your 48-month membership ping, please tip. Yes, Florias. Legend. Quad rewind symbols. That'll be hype, dude. Hello, Eddie. You want to talk today or not really? Or
yeah, he's just sitting here.
What is up? What is up?
Hello.
How was dinner? Oh, pretty good. We
Yes.
had marinated chicken thighs. It was actually marinated in a jerk marination, like Jamaican jerk style. So it was
jerk marination.
Salty, tangy,
and
it had this other flavor to it as well.
Quirky.
It was pretty darn good.
When I ate it, it went right down my throat like zoop.
Fall off the bone. So it was super tasty.
So yeah, jerk marination. Yeah, we all need some more jerk marination.
No, I don't know about a game called The Banishers. Don't know what that is.
Don't know what that is? Stop asking stupid
I'm
questions,
looking it
dumb
up.
fuck. Don't give a shit about that invaders, whatever the fuck you said. Anyone want to say anything? Or okay.
Including
Chat?
DSP.
Yeah, no one's saying anything. Oh, Evo is awesome.
Indeed,
Good job.
It was yummy.
Bring up the Evo talk, yeah. That's a little dangerous, though, so be careful.
What's going on?
Yeah, they're talking
Why
about
are you guys
Evo.
flaming up? It's time to talk. It's time to hang out. We're going to hang out and watch Dark Souls 1 and
Time
finish
to
it up,
talk.
guys.
Dude, it's 10 at night on a Sunday for a lot of people.
How dare you?
How
Good
much
fried
chuck
rice,
would a
54
woodchuck
belly,
chuck if a
Tarsi
woodchuck
barbecue pork,
could
and a
chuck
mini
wood?
cauliflower for dinner? That's ridiculous.
Great
Way too
question.
much food.
Great question.
Not acceptable.
Lunch meat sandwich.
Oh, that's Derek. That's Derek's food. Oh, Mickey Thor with a good theory.
All
Is
right,
jerk
King Michael is
marination just
Who's
edging?
ready for tonight?
I feel that's a good way to say it, actually. You're marinating
That's
the
actually
jerk.
a very good way to say it. I like that. I'm gonna start using that.
And we're already yawning. Big ups. A lot of people asking questions, Philip.
Brian says, it's making me crazy. Hope it comes out soon. I own the OG copy. You're talking about the Marvel collection, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn,
definitely.
Man, like, I've been waiting ever since they announced it. I got so excited.
Is that the Brian
They're gonna
Burkett?
have it there.
No,
They ran
this is
tournaments
a
on it.
LARPer.
It's ready to
Because
go.
Brian Burke is Brian.
yeah.
Brian Burkett is not. So.
It got rated by the ESRB this week. Like, there's no.
Oh yeah,
reason
waffle.
for it
Get
not
some
to be
waffle
sold.
going, guys.
So I wonder what's going on.
Waffle it up. Joe Dub says that jerk chicken needs to marinate in the shower. Yeah.
Aseo, thank you for gifting 10 memberships tonight.
Oh, Aseo, big ups.
Congrats to the following people: Corey,
Oh, God.
Infeld, Ferris Dude 69, Ludacris, Scarborough Man, God Zick 117.
Uh-oh.
I thought
Frog
God got a
Asheron,
member.
Frog
Peter,
Machine got a
and
membership.
Bertotto. Congrats to all
Hey,
of you.
Frog
Big ups,
Machine.
Frog Machine.
And
Enjoy your
Sharon got a
memberships.
membership. Congratulations, everybody. Two
I think it was
people that-
last week. I was on my
And in
way
fact,
home
how
and I got
about
an
this?
email
I'll drop
that I
five
got one
numbers
to
on the chat
react.
right
So I was
now.
like, who
Nice.
the
Number
hell?
bomb coming from me. Here we go.
Two people I'd seen in
Congrats
this
to the
chat
following
tonight.
People. Oh, Haseo, you didn't do that, so it was a fake? It was a fake person doing it?
yes!
All right, I'll just ban them.
Damn.
It wasn't really you.
Yes!
Cool. Thanks for telling me.
Congratulations!
It was a fake Haseo. All right.
Fake Haseo.
Well, let's go ahead and...
There goes that positivity right out the damn door. Son of a bitch.
Hide, user, and remove.
All right.
But mine are legit.
Right.
Congratulations to...
Anyway, come on,
Double J,
LARPers. Pizza Parker.
Derek, Aragorn,
Huh?
Pizza Parker,
Yeah.
and Jeezy Plays.
Yeah. Very
There you
real
go.
people.
Enjoy, guys. Those are legit gifted memberships from me.
Oh, what a legend. So you got,
Also,
you,
thank you to Dan the Man, 6 months as a member of the
how
channel.
much did
I
you pay
appreciate
for
that,
those,
Dan.
sir?
Thank you, Haseo, for telling me about the imposter. I always get rid of the imposters.
What is he? Okay. Thanks, Haseo.
All right.
You're a legend.
I don't know what an English waffle is. I've never had one.
Yes.
Hey.
Great. Good start. Good start, brother. Good waffle. That's our first waffle. I don't know what an English waffle is, though, either.
I don't either. No, it's
No, I've not
I don't know
watched
anything about the
any
Muros.
Street Fighter Evo. I may try to watch some of it, get caught up with it when it gets uploaded to like YouTube, but I haven't seen it yet.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Well,
right,
oddly enough, 2 Eds in the top 6. And I guess that means Ed's way better than I think people gave him credit for, right? I feel that way. Like when I play Ed, I feel like he's pretty good. Like at first I didn't think Ed was a big deal, but the more Eds I play, I'm like, yeah, I think there's something to this guy. I do. I think there's something to this character. And I think that he's actually been underrated, and now people at Evo are like, oh shit, he's actually really good.
Uh-huh.
What's up, Darth Galbach?
Okay.
Good evening. How are you?
Yeah, what are you going to say now when all the other
I'm sorry to
no
hear
top
that,
tiers
Sunbird
make
King Michael.
win?
Hopefully
I
it
can't.
doesn't hurt too
I
much.
hope some. Who's in the top 6? Let me see. I'll check myself. You don't tell me, chat. Let me look. Because I hope it's like the lowest of tiers that wins. So then Philip, what is he going to say? Well, you know, those are pros. They choose different people. Okay.
Well, right now it's an Ed and a Rashid playing.
Okay.
so-
Yeah. So what are you going to say? You know. What is he going to say, Philip? Those are the best players. Okay. A little different.
Bad.
Punk is Cammy. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So. 2 Eds, 1 Rashid,
Are there any
2
Bisons
Kens,
in top 6? I don't think there are, right?
1
That's weird,
DJ.
because everyone claimed that Bison was so overpowered. So how did no Bisons make it to top 6?
Not enough time to practice it
I
effectively.
was gonna say
maybe.
he just came out, stupid.
Yeah.
They have to
No,
practice
not
for
jerk chicken and
months at a
waffles,
time.
Will I try Ed? No. Too late. Too late to try Ed. I missed him. I skipped him. Remember? Everyone wanted me playing Tekken, so I did.
Oh, yeah, blame everyone else. Nice.
He specifically said that he had no interest in playing Ed because he didn't like the way that he looked. He didn't like the fact that he was from Street Fighter 5.
Oh, no,
He didn't like
everyone
the way
asked-
that he played then, so he wasn't interested.
Everyone
Don't-
asked
don't
me to
give
play
that
something
shit.
else. Everyone asked me to play something else.
Don't fucking lie to
dude.
me. This is bullshit.
All right. Anything else you guys want to discuss before we begin tonight?
Any tips?
I know. I'm ready to see the rage quit, too. I'm ready to laugh.
Any tips,
You know it's gonna be
guys?
funny.
Hello?
This was my first real rage quit. I never really
God,
quit
come
many,
on,
many or
Philip.
any games until like
Is
this
that
the
a
first
positive?
notable one in my entire history.
It sounds like a positive to
as
me.
a YouTuber. You're taking off, Cracker Jacks? All right, have a good night, man.
Later, brother.
ya.
Thanks for stopping by. Just got
I
here.
did ban the fake Haseo. He's gone.
Okay. Can that not be a topic of conversation for the
All
rest
right,
of the
guys, so
night?
you know
or
the deal.
Uh-oh.
Tonight we're going to chill and hang out as we watch back the parts of Dark Souls 1
That's
that are
one.
left. I think there's 8 parts left. I think it was like a 65 or 66 part playthrough. So we will
Oh my
definitely
It's an
we'll
incredibly
definitely finish
long
this
playthrough
tonight.
to rage
And
quit.
no, Darth Galbach, we're finishing it tonight. This is the end. This is the rage quit. There's nothing past this, so we're finishing it tonight. Okay? Lots of interaction. You guys want to tag me in chat? You want to talk about certain topics or what's going on? I'm open to that. It's going to be social atmosphere. Any contributions tonight, greatly
Social
appreciated. You
atmosphere?
know my goal is to hit $50
Okay.
on every stream I do in tips. Then I consider it, I did a good stream.
Oh,
So if you
yeah.
could support the stream tonight, that would be great. Tips would
That's
be very
new.
appreciated. Although super
Then I consider I did a good stream.
chats,
All right.
memberships, gifted memberships are all appreciated as
Because
well.
obviously
okay?
your streams are dictated on how good they are by how much money they make. Of course.
Please stay. No, it's not Donkey Kong. But he doesn't look at chat unless you add him, so that's the thing. Okay, Matthew, I don't know what you're
By
doing.
the way, if any of you are watching Evo,
yeah,
and they do this announcement, or if you hear the announcement about this Marvel vs.
Oh my
Capcom collection,
God.
definitely tell me about it.
Don't tell him
All
about
right?
it.
I 100% want to hear about it.
Oh God. Okay, so if you have an SOK account that you want to get rid of, right? You're sitting on that ticking time bomb. You don't give a shit about it. You could go out in a blaze of glory very easily in about 10 minutes by saying they just announced it. I'm just telling you that.
Oh, that would.
You don't
that
have
would
to
be...
say it. You will lose your account, guaranteed. But you could do that. That's all I'm saying.
Huh?
He's not paused.
This is the content. This is
Yes.
this is what the people show up for.
Okay.
Oh, go. Just got a
ready to start?
sting. Oh, another sting. I already had that one. Oh, look at this guy. Who's this? Oh, Macho Man.
No, I haven't
already
seen
had
any of Evo.
All right. Nothing
Hang on.
else.
I'm busy. I'm working. It's a normal day for me. I'm not just sitting around watching Evo all day. I'm doing my usual thing.
Like what? What are you doing in between your streams,
Okay.
sir? You couldn't watch anything? Right. And you also
Okay.
knew the instant it was dropped that Evo is going to Singapore. But yes, please tell us how you're not watching and don't care.
Are we ready to begin? All right,
Oh,
here we
yeah,
go,
the
everybody.
dense chat. My bad. Hang on. I'll get it. I'll get dense chat up.
All right. Everyone out there this
Hello,
time.
everyone. Welcome
For
to
the
Carol
retro
Gaming.
react of Dark Souls 1 to conclude. Tonight here on DSP Throwback, we're doing it. We're finishing it up.
All
Playthrough
right.
originally was like 60-something parts. I want to say like 65, 66 parts.
60,000
You know, if you do
parts.
my old math from back then, it's probably around,
What?
7-8 hours.
Forbidden math.
You're going to see tonight, this is it. This is the epic rage quit. And the reason that this is epic is because back then, I wasn't known as the guy who rage quit anything. You know, I didn't really play hyper difficult games. This was the first one, really.
DSP
So
never
I always
rage
beat
quit back
whenever I
then, you
played.
guys.
You know, it wasn't a big deal to get through a lot of the mainstream
This is before Alpha Omega Sin called me out for rage quitting.
AAA games I was playing because they were pretty easy. Let's be honest. AAA games have been more and more dumbed down over the years, correct?
Definitely correct. Yes, correct.
This was notably the one big rage quit of that era that I did. Interestingly enough, after I rage quit the game, I reviewed it anyway. So we're going to see how time takes us tonight. I think we have 8 parts left to watch, each part around 10 minutes long. So depending on time, maybe we will watch the review, which is 30 minutes long. I doubt we'll watch the whole thing. Maybe we'll skim through it. It's really up to you guys. But if you remember, last time around, we had just arrived at Blighttown. I'm just at the entrance, the main entrance to it. And I'm trying to get
Gotta
in.
be
and
fair,
there's
the
these freaking
FPS in
giant guys
Blighttown
with clubs
was
that keep
abysmal.
pummeling me.
All right.
There's guys with blow darts that are hitting me with
Was
blow
actually
darts.
like 15.
And I also can't see, which doesn't really help when you can't see what the heck you're trying to do. You know,
So
it's like everything at once, and it's
We'll get
causing me to
some
have increased
justification for
building
rage quitting, though, I'm sure.
as I play.
I'm sure he'll give it to us.
So let's see how it goes. Let's see how bad it escalates in the next 8 parts or so. All right, here we go.
All right. Here we go.
My controller works. Sorry.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Boy, this guy fucking, seriously, he gets raged.
By the way, how does it sound?
Too
How
low.
does that sound?
Too
Does
low.
that sound good?
Yeah, way
Too
too
high.
Or is that too
low.
loud? Let me know how that sounds on the stream.
Well, it also sounds like shit, but that's
Yeah.
due to the source
All right.
material.
I'm going to live.
100, but they can kill you with 2 hits. These guys, at least,
Skip
they're
juice
pretty much
gone.
normal enemies. Here we go.
Look at this guy.
You can pull them one by one.
All right, now we're officially on the clock. Snood will come in when Atlas leaves, so we get that. Let me get Atlas. Let me get Snood in here now. Actually, fuck that. Come on, Snood.
Right.
Yeah, get in
Yuri
here,
asked,
Snood.
was I drunk for some
Atlas
of the old
gotta go to
recordings?
sleep.
Not something like
Oh,
this.
oh,
100%.
hold on. Drunk. Hold on.
Right. Yuri asked, was I drunk for some of the old recordings? Not something like this. The things that I would drink for example, if there was like a midnight release of a DLC or an expansion or a digital game, if I was pulling like an all-nighter and I would tell people, like if there was a premiere of like Call of Duty was coming out.
How about Fallout then, sir? I hope you're not going to say Fallout was not a midnight release or anything.
Got it from the store. Then I would come home and drink and play through the whole campaign in one sitting, stuff like that. My older playthroughs, like 2008, 2009, it was way more common. When I started doing it more for work, it wasn't as common. And this definitely was a daytime game, so no, I never drank and played Dark Souls during this.
They gotta wait there.
Okay. The alcoholism didn't start yet. Okay, right.
Yeah, this whole area you got to run through with his shield up because the blow darts hit you from off screen. You're like, what? And you get poisoned out of nowhere.
Shooting those darts, man. He ain't even here now. Are you serious?
Okay.
He
Walked
ain't
away.
here this time? He's not.
PSP has some of the worst Dark Souls content too. Like his first playthroughs when he's not being handheld are just abysmal.
Be wary of the right.
Snood, you with us?
Hello.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Oh, there it is. He's around the corner there.
Here we go.
They're all
Hello. All right, you there? Talk now, Snood.
This sounds so good. Oh, I'm so glad this is audio
coming. Oh,
remastered.
frame rate. Terrible. Look at that. Chugging.
Is this
Chugging.
audio remastered? I thought we were just watching the old shit to watch the old shit.
No. This is CSP throwback content we get to watch again. He's watching it with us. This is the hard work of the
It's
editors.
pitch black in here, dude.
That's right.
Be wary of stabbing in the back. Yeah, you stab in the back here, they fucking eat your brain.
Nailed it.
Going.
Jeez, what a side splitter.
This way there's an enemy.
I still got it back then.
Right way.
Oh man, guys, are you loving this?
Frame rate. Oh my god. That's not my camera. That's the game running like that on PS3.
Can't hear you, Philip.
These
That
assholes.
is so bad.
Hello?
What the
Yeah, you
fuck?
guys gotta tell him to turn the audio down. I can't hear shit. I mean, I hear too much, rather.
Yeah,
Tell him the
one of
game
those.
audio's too
There's
low.
a ladder over
Game
here,
audio's
right?
too
So
low.
the guy crawled down. There's 2 dudes. 3 dudes.
Oh, good situation for you,
Is it
Philip.
even
Get in
worth
there.
it? I wonder what's over there. Is it worth fighting those guys? I'm
No,
not
if you haven't
even
noticed, I
bothered.
am locking on now. Here we are at the very
Going.
end, and I'm actually locking on finally. It took so many
great.
parts.
What is this fucking
Holy
message
shit,
say?
this sucks.
50 parts in, and he's finally started to lock on. Congratulations, buddy.
Yes, I know.
Is this
Yeah, the guy
50
right there.
parts
See him? Look, there
in?
he is.
Yes.
He's just getting to Blighttown.
Yes, in 50 parts.
That's-
and he's just recently started to lock on, and he's on his way to into a rage quit. 50 parts
Yo,
in.
I never-
Brother,
I swear
just
I
finish the goddamn game.
I didn't think it would. He's not even close to finishing the game.
No, but you're 50 fucking parts in. Just finish the motherfucker.
This is like the,
What the fuck was that?
he had, oh my god, he hasn't even rung one of the
Probably
bells
bad
yet. Then,
input
right?
queuing, which
Has
still
he?
happens in Elden Ring.
No, I
He
don't
would
think
have
he
rang the
can.
gargoyle.
Yesterday,
The
okay.
second bell's
Shadow
down
of the
here.
Erdtree
Oh,
DLC
right.
in Elden Ring,
Okay.
I was getting extra swings that I didn't want. I'm like,
We're getting retroactive excuses
okay.
now.
Yeah, retroactive dropped inputs. Those
laggy
inputs are
back then,
years
guys.
long. Those
Yeah.
inputs are years long.
Those excuses are years in the making, a whole decade in the making.
They've aged like fine wine.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, he
Holy
just didn't have the gamer skill to like bust
the
out
weird lighting
excuses as
changes
fast
too,
back
like,
then.
Yeah.
So now
It's a
that's what
skill.
you're coming here for, right?
bad this
I
is
can finally
running. Oh my
excuse, I can
God.
finally explain to you why I'm such a great gamer
Exactly.
or a bad gamer where things aren't my fault.
I'm so nervous of like jumping down at places.
Well, I should be.
I'm afraid to like right here if I jump down.
And the witty commentary too.
It looks like it.
I love the random just one R1 into the wall for no particular reason at all. Just
swaying just in case something's there, something visible.
Staying loose.
Game. That's a tricky game. You don't know what's there.
No, Generation Z, that neither of those are news. We need news about the MVC collection. If you have news about that, let me know. Otherwise, that other stuff is not news. It's non-news.
Okay, that's a legitimate fan, by the way. That's not a LARPer.
Who's now wearing like a Zoomer Wojak meme avatar now.
Oh, he understands comedy for
In
sure.
the pot. Look at him.
Anonymous Fish, you're doing good work, brother. Audio's a bit unbalanced. You're too loud. Yes, that's what I think too.
I like the vague advice like that though, because like that could be like what, me here now or me back then.
Yeah.
Right? I think that's a good one. A very subtle, like vague, not helpful advice.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought I was gonna fall, dude.
Say it's too quiet. Don't tell them what.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I landed on him for 189 damage.
This is rough, man.
Yeah, dude, this sucks. This is bad.
This is fucking rough.
No man, look, he's adventuring. Look, it's exciting. Whoa, is he gonna find up the
Yeah,
ladder?
the original. I'm telling you guys, the original. It ran so poorly.
Yeah. What?
It absolutely did.
It did absolutely. Yeah.
It ran like shit.
It sucks because this is such a good game, but it ran so poorly. And like, dude, why?
No,
you
dude,
know,
this
why'd they
isn't
release it like that?
remastered.
Especially 'cause
This
you're doing
is
such an
12
ultra-hard
years
game.
ago,
You
part
need it to run
58.
well, and it just
Remastered
doesn't
my
run
dick,
well.
dude.
Like, oh,
Nothing.
man,
This
it's
is just
Thank you,
raw
Juicy
garbage.
Boots, for the
Not
super
prepared
chat of the
Dio
night.
Vision,
We'll get you on the leaderboard.
Oh no, this is not even remastered. This is from DSP Gaming. Look at that.
Yeah, we're
This
just
is the-
watching
yeah.
old bullshit.
What?
Yeah, it's not
What
even
the
the
fuck is the
remastered.
point of this? What?
We're just
This is not
watching.
one, I'll be
Just
honest with you.
watching old shit?
Yeah, we're watching old stuff that. Yeah, there's no point. It's not even like we're like advertising what's on this channel. It's just a random shit.
Okay.
Yeah. So get over
Sounds good to
it.
me, dude. I
Yeah,
don't know.
sounds great. All right.
It's disappointing. Thank you, Juicy Boots, for the first
Deal with
super chat
it.
of the night. We'll get you on the leaderboard.
We
Oh,
got
big up
Juicy Booch.
Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
Thank you, Juicy Booch.
Save the stream. We've been doing this too long, saying the same thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm afraid
I can't
to go
believe
down there
I
and
don't.
get it.
What? Like literally, what is the point of this though? Like,
So he started watching this shit when he first started doing the react, right? He was
Yeah.
like, wouldn't it be funny if we watched me originally play Dark Souls? And then he dropped it for ages and then finally decided to pick it back up once he started playing Elden Ring, as if we didn't have enough souls in our life, of course.
well, in his mind, you gotta just sort of like once there's a theme that you can exploit, you gotta like go full Star Wars prequels on it and just everything
Hammer it
Dark
in.
Souls, you know, everything Fallout, everything Dark Souls.
Like, what? One's a smarter idea would be to pick a random fucking video that you're going to play on the video anyway and watch it together. Like, that's at least you get the same amount of viewership, even though I know you don't get credit for those views if they're watching all together. But then you might get someone exciting in the rest of the playthrough, I guess. I mean, in theory. You know what I
I
mean?
don't think there's anything exciting in this
Well,
playthrough.
you know,
Really,
but-
I thought
But,
the
you
whole
know.
point of this channel was for showcasing like his new and improved, upscaled fucking dumbass.
No, I thought so too, but no. But listen,
So that's what that's what the videos are for. The lives are for watching all the bullshit no one gives a shit about.
Okay,
Of course.
got
Okay,
it.
got it,
Silly
got
me,
it,
silly
got
me.
it,
I'm
got it, got
a
it.
dent.
Oh
Right,
no,
right,
as
right,
of now, no tips have come in. Someone says, "Can you read my tip?" So if you're saying you
Dawn.
tipped, you're fibbing or it didn't go through for some reason.
You're
Wish
fibbing.
it was
Nothing
though,
here.
brother.
Read
I'm
right
getting
now.
tired.
Stop razzing.
She's directly below me.
Dawn, you're teasing me.
That's a rare one you can do once a stream, maybe a month, or they're gonna figure it out. That's a good LARP too.
Come up this ladder or
But
what?
if you do, you know what? I think if more people used female style names, they'd probably get away with a lot more.
Oh, that's a good point. That's the new meta, maybe.
Oh, he saw me
Yeah.
at the top and he
Oh, I like
Everybody
that
with an
idea.
SOK account, quickly change your name to a female style
Yeah.
name. You might get away with more.
You sound cute in this, Phil.
Thank you for re-upping your membership.
Sharon says
Oh
I
my
sound cute in this. Okay, thank you.
Thank
I
you.
was doing vocal exercises back then, so yes, thank you.
A lot of people don't realize I do have a good voice.
Yes, I can sing.
I used to
got
get
a lot of
this a lot, you
compliments.
guys. People would leave comments and they'd be like, DSP, I love your
God.
voice. You sound so handsome.
And honestly, it's just kind of sad because people are just too negative now. They don't think about that. But I do have a sexy voice.
Oh my god.
And what's great is that I can sing, but everybody likes to lie and say that I don't.
Yeah, he won't come up the ladder. He's being stupid.
Stupid.
See,
All right,
he climbs
thank
up
you
and
for
drops
re-upping
back
your
down.
membership. I
Well, I'm gonna
appreciate
read all
that.
these messages, but I see a couple dudes I might be able to pull.
DSP's pulling dudes?
So I'm very
We're
slow.
pulling our
Dogs
ear
are
right
coming. I
now.
think
Oh.
the dogs are where I like completely
Are you
freak
kidding
out.
me?
Oh,
I'm
are we gonna
toxic.
see that
Look,
live?
He got me. Look, there's the look.
Is that coming? Why am I
Yeah,
toxic?
that's why he's doing it.
Oh, is that it? Are we gonna get the ultimate giga cringe laugh at that point? There we go.
Wow, dude.
This is the famous thing that my haters
cheap
they
is
always
that?
bring up.
Yo, what? You reach me from that far, and it's a perfect shot.
Oh, Nugget, perfect pull.
Okay, nice, yeah.
You can see his face when he says,
Wow,
"Am I
dude,
poisoned?"
that's fucking
But I
cheap
toxic.
bullshit.
Yeah, that's true.
How
Yeah, it's
insane
not
is
this.
that?
You're right. That's the
How
that's the
can't even
redo.
see what's
The,
going
the
on.
redemption run.
Because I just used two of my fucking.
I love when he acts like that. In a redo.
that
Yeah.
I really needed to be saving up.
Oh my god.
And I just.
I like how like everything you do twice now you can say redemption run and it's funny, you know?
Yeah.
I hate how he's made Redemption Run like his gimmick, you know? Like the idea is that he's gonna play like shit the first time for sure. And we're gonna do the Redemption Run and just double dip on a game we've already fucking played.
Once I poured over all the comments telling me exactly what I was supposed to do at any given moment. then I can go through and play for real, guys. I was just
At the
joking.
Gamers,
You guys
what's
think
up
I
with
was
all the
really
non-announcements
like
at
that?
Evo? Yeah, I know. There's like no real news coming out of Evo right now, which is disappointing.
Non-announcements.
Are
They
the
just
arrows
announced 2
tracking? Do you wanna
DLC
know the truth?
characters.
Yes, in Dark Souls 1, at least the old
Dangling
version.
in
I don't
front
know
of
about
his
the current
face is a
versions.
funny LARP,
Yes,
too.
the arrows would track. Like they would shoot an arrow if you kept walking. The arrow would hit you anyway.
Oh,
And it's like how? How does that even make sense? But they did. It would actually track you. It was that
Okay.
broken. And OMG, thanks.
I
Because
thought
love your
O-
streams. Thank you.
I thought OMG was a LARPer, but
Okay.
apparently not. They just re-upped OMG. You can't
They might-
re-up
they
when
might
you're
still
gifted,
do.
right?
Who
You can't?
knows?
Can you re-up if you're gifted? Can you get gifted again? I don't know, but I thought
Yeah, that's
OMG
how-
they
that's
said
how
But you
Daryl
can
does
get
it.
gifted multiple times in a row.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so then can you pop your own thing? Can you self pop if you get gifted a second one?
I mean, if you
That's the
go
question.
hard enough, you can self-pop. I wouldn't
Yeah.
recommend
Oh.
it, though.
I-
It's
yeah.
kind of a
Of the
special
day.
moment.
Back in my day, I could pop many times a day, but now it's my popping.
slowed down.
My popping has definitely
Popping
slowed
days
down.
are over.
I can't pop off like I once could.
Well, you can buy it.
I think the best way to run full speed or roll.
But I mean, is this
You
proof
can't
that
see where
OMG
you're
is a
going in white
LARPer
towns.
or a
How are you
dented
supposed to
LARPer?
avoid?
Is not a
Doesn't make
LARPer
sense.
or a dented LARPer?
Just-
Is
I
that the
should
question?
just acknowledge I'm going to get poisoned again.
That's I don't
Well,
know.
I mean, there's also the hidden option of OIC sock account.
Yeah, it could be too, but
Too many
you can't-
options now.
There you go, Anonymous Fish, and I trust them because they're in that chat all the time. You can't re-up thing off. You can't re-up pop off freebies.
See how nervous I am? 'Cause I don't want to get poisoned again. So I'm super
So they are
nervous.
a dented LARPer or not a LARPer.
Oh, really? Mark says he had a limited time McDonald's Steakhouse Stack Burger in Southern Australia. It tastes better than other McDonald's burgers. I've never heard of
Thank
it.
you,
I don't
Mark.
even know if they
Thank
have
you,
it.
Mark. All right, that's okay idea. Saying other kinds of McDonald's burgers you had
Look at
different
the frame rate
countries. So
chopping
like,
up.
Ooh, yep.
I went to England and I had the the I don't know what's a good
The
the
bangers and
haggis
mash
burger in Scotland. The haggis burger.
Yeah.
Dark
See if he
Goldbox
goes
is
for
funny
it.
As this is,
Oh,
Dark Souls really
really?
was
Did
the
they
start.
really have a haggis burger?
This original version, not the new version. What is
God.
it? The remastered version, not that version. In the original Dark Souls.
All right, I'm tapping out. I'm going to bed. I couldn't give a shit less.
Atlas,
I think
you're a legend. See ya,
The
Atlas.
remastered version.
later.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Right up in your membership. I
appreciate
appreciate than playing it. It was a more famous game. But this original actually
Kids
runs
gotta go to
like it
bed.
runs poorly. The frame rate's terrible.
Look at him.
And it's dark as shit. You can't even see what's going on.
It looks like
it's
you
really
could.
bad.
You fucking die though.
I
Atlas is
didn't
making the
internalize
right
any of that,
choice.
Phil. Sorry.
Nope, wasn't
As a
listening.
gamer, I
Atlas
haven't
made the
watched
right
any
choice, by
Evo,
the
so
way.
I'm not going to be disappointed with that.
Absolutely.
I
I
wasn't
made a
expecting
terrible
anything
choice.
from it.
A hoodwinked.
I wanted
hoodwinked into this. I thought I was going to watch
an
some
NBC collection announcement.
60 FPS goodness, some buttery
Yeah.
smooth 1080p fucking upscaled AI footage, man.
Not gonna
I wasn't
happen.
expecting
No,
anything
this
from
sucks.
it.
can
I
barely
want an
see.
NBC announcement.
So now the soul of Atlas has moved on to Snood. So when we get a first tip, we might decide to finish it. You never know. We'll see how we feel
Never
because
know.
this is
Never
pretty
know.
rough, dude. I'm being
Waiting
honest.
for the NBC collection announcement.
Again, I
but
didn't
there
think
hasn't
this
been
is
one,
what I was
so I guess
signing
there
up
is none.
Just to watch a video, I can watch it anytime.
Yeah.
I won't. For various reasons.
Oh fuck! What is that thing down there? A hideous mutant plant of some sort. Look at it.
Haha, that stupid thing. That stupid thing that only shows up here and nowhere else. What is the point of that?
Ugh.
Unique enemies? That's kind of cool, but all right.
Yeah.
All right, enough with the sniper spot.
What
Go
the fuck
away.
was that? Unique enemies? Who wants them, right? What's the point of that? Okay.
Oh, why would
Derek
these
gets a slow
swamp-like
by PS3, but
creatures
it's
only
brick,
appear
it
in the
doesn't work.
swamp area?
It doesn't
This
connect
is
to the internet
stupid.
at all, so it's
Dumb
worth it.
fucks.
There's so many fucking. Oh, I got no arrows. Fuck.
No, torches don't help in Blighttown. You still can't see.
What are you talking
I
about?
was gonna try to snipe it, but I have no arrows.
Yes, they do.
Shut up. You don't know shit.
Hey, this is my redemption run, okay? I did this twice. How many times did you play Dark Souls?
No, I'm not
stupid?
under-equipped and I'm not under-leveled for the area. This is just Blighttown.
Jesus Christ.
This is how it is.
So this is also going to be like
This is the progress you're
retroactive.
actually
Like,
supposed to make in the game. I'm
stop
going in the right order.
criticizing me.
Don't get me wrong. There are ways that you could go around and do things differently, but I'm doing this is the easier way. The other way to go is actually much
Whoa,
harder. The other
I'm
way
super
to
glad I'm
go
watching
is some
this.
shit early, which you're not supposed to do. So this is the easier way to go.
Oh, you're
to
not
do
supposed
this.
to do?
Okay, I'll keep track of Derek on this question. I must have missed it. I will, Mario Faker.
Oh, thank you.
I was missing Derek. He has been throwing a lot of questions out there.
Generation Z
No-
says,
no
I want
sign
to say
of
you
Jade,
are right in saying Terry Bogard is the next DLC
I
character.
am wondering. Now, this is a very much hypothetical. I am wondering if Jade has made his exit based on talking to Brian, whether behind the scenes or I don't know. But Jade has not been there since Brian said I'm trying to set up a match with him on Friday night.
I don't know.
That's a long time for Jade not to be there.
Is it though? Like I haven't even I don't even have like a good mental map of how often Jade comes to chat. It does feel like once a day at least.
He would check in no matter what. You know what I'm saying?
It has been weirdly long since we boy.
He would check in. He would definitely check in. So it's just a little odd.
Especially if it's his fucking birthday over the week, right?
Yeah, you know? So anyway. A while back he went to the casino, was gone for a couple days. Oh, so maybe he's at a casino? Oh, that's great.
That's hilarious.
He's at the casino.
Time blow money.
Oh, we got a super chat that was gone. It said, "This is for your wrestling addiction." We'll see if don't super chat Philip. It doesn't take that.
That's good.
Just add him with that comment. You'll get the same reaction.
He is.
Don't pull a snood. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're gonna avoid.
Such thing as pulling a snood. That's called. That's when you're cool and interesting.
Bison.
Okay.
No, they said Bison, Terry. We're
talking about Evo again.
That's what they originally said.
I'm not paying attention to it though, guys. I don't
know.
care.
People argued with me about it.
How are we talking about Evo? We don't care. We said twice we don't care about it, but all right.
I'm so mature. I'm glad I'm matured.
I don't give a shit, okay?
You know what? I'm grown. I'm older than this. I'm too old to care about this stupid shit. But I want to play it now.
Holy shit. Get this giant fucking thing.
Yeah. Giant fucking thing.
It's kind of useful that they came up the ladder. Now you know there's a ladder there.
Great comment.
Oh, nailed it, Philip.
Careful, Philip.
Got anything else to say about the 12-year-old game? Any little hints to drop us? Or? Yeah, well, you got to jump R2 to do extra damage.
No way to even tell if I'm going the right way. It's probably the wrong way.
It's probably the wrong way.
Someone's shooting projectiles.
Dude, like, who gives a shit about the game for a second? Just watch this.
Everything's pitch black.
Staring at the chat. What are you looking for?
Here is the flapping of the tendrils of that creature. Flapping around.
What the fuck? He looks so natural.
Oh my god,
can really
the guy
tell.
punching me in my ass.
This is such torture. Who wants to watch themselves like this, man?
Dude, is this better or worse than him having to fit awkwardly with guys he doesn't know?
Yeah.
And that was rough, dude.
Which the you mean the Brian one today? The Brian one?
No, the Brian custom lobby on
Friday yeah. They're both pretty rough, but I know what you're saying. Like trying to be cool, and like that one time he shut the fuck up when that dude said, "Who said a pattern player?"
Nothing.
Philip, check the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Big ups to Derp Level Critical, just popping a gifted. Don't listen to the troll ALT. Big ups. That was in Philip's chat.
On stream.
So there we go. Big ups.
I'm so close. I almost died. Holy shit.
This is so exciting.
Holy shit.
Remember when Phil was complaining the other day about
prequels
and like how they're not interesting because you know what's going to happen? And
this is, oh god, you imagine what this is.
This is slightly worse than that because it's like, I actually did all the actions, so I intimately know what happens here. But it also doesn't matter. There's no stakes involved. None of this matters at all. So, good times.
Bugs ahead are no good though. Look at this shit. I ain't fighting those fucking things. Oh wait, what's over here?
All right. Yeah.
Did they officially announced it now? MVC collection August 23rd. The worst possible date for it. Great. What a bunch of dunces.
Is that real or not? That's OMG. I believe it might be fake.
On their Twitter account, which is pretty funny.
I think that might be fake.
That's funny.
Come on, is that real or not, guys?
Okay, now look at the crate. Wait, I want to see it. Zoom in on the scalp. I want to see.
Sorry. Go.
Now, what do we see in the scalp right now?
It's fake.
I don't see it, but I believe you. So it got officially announced on August 23rd.
It's fake.
I believe you.
A terrible date for it because that's when all of the games are all coming out at once. Like, no lie. There's
fake.
A million games coming out on August 23rd. There's no reason for them to be putting it out around that time. They should do it now.
Yes.
What if we're being
really
trolled,
dumb
though?
for them to do
that could be. We're laughing.
Yeah.
We're being faked. Don't fake us.
This is a house of mirrors here. You can't trust anything anybody is saying.
Everyone's a pirate.
Yeah. You can only trust them to be
I believe you.
untrustworthy.
Exactly. Do you want to know what other games are coming out that same exact week? Are you ready
Yeah,
for
please.
this?
Yes, please. Go ahead. Yes, please.
To wait that long.
Okay.
That exact week, we've got Black Myth Wukong, Concord, Visions of Mana, Star Wars Outlaws, and the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 beta, all in that same week. Why would you wait all summer, not drop your game, and then drop it
OMG,
the
you are a
week of
LARPer.
7
I know
other
that
games?
now. Holy shit, man.
These companies don't know what they're doing. Oh well, let's continue. Morons.
Want to talk about me?
Complete idiots. Okay. Anyway, back to Dark Souls.
He's just not going to do any follow-up research.
Totally believed it.
Yeah. Well, I think they say hook, line, and sinker on that one.
All right, so now here's the play, SOK account holders.
Don't talk to that guy. Let's
Oh,
go
wait.
this way.
So to make sure you didn't get it already.
Afraid I am? Because I've died already so many times in this. I'm like, dude, I just don't even
Okay,
trust that I
he's
can
talking
do
about the
this
game. I don't give a shit.
reasonably.
So the next play is to say, like,
Let's go this way.
I just heard it was going to be, like, saw on Twitter the release date, Philip, and then say a different day and see how he handles it.
No, I think you got to keep gaslighting him a bit. You got to be like, oh, people are so mad online. Everybody's talking about.
That's better.
Right.
You're right.
See if you
Sue's
can
got
get him
it.
to go look for more corroborating evidence.
Okay, that's it. Say, like, man, Twitter is so pissed about the release date.
People are going nuts on Twitter right now, so he can enjoy. He can try to revel in some misery.
Yeah. Hate Army. People are starting a hashtag. What's the hashtag, though? That's it. All right, we gave you the blueprint. Someone do it.
Secret Raiders.
Yeah. Fuck
It's a
yeah.
really high ladder.
It's a high ladder, dude. Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Great comment.
Another
Give
thing that
us
sucks
the
about this
game.
Blight Town,
Phil's
even like
just
Dark Souls
seething
1,
now.
So bonfires are not
Free.
usually
Those are all
close to
good
each other.
options.
You
Oh,
guys
yeah,
do a
get all those
huge
going.
part of Blight Town before you get to the first bonfire. So if I die, I'm literally starting over. And that's what's so frustrating about this.
Maybe as like see if we can get Phil to make a tweet. Oh my god! If we could get Phil to make a tweet about like,
oh my god, if we could do that,
how unacceptable
we
it
can
is.
die happy.
Yeah, never have to do this again.
We changed the world.
Wall.
Romance, Papa's Cat 2. Yeah.
More enemies.
It's about time to split the part.
Is it?
Oh
That
wait,
was fast.
one more minute.
Oh.
No, split it here. Further
Okay.
note, yes, I have done Resident
Okay,
Evil.
come on,
Village.
guys.
Full playthrough is available over on my DSP Gaming
Who
channel.
cares?
All right, let's split the part here. We come back, we'll continue on. Likely, we'll be getting through around two parts of the playthrough per part tonight, which means we still have around 6 parts to go.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That
The
much?
playthrough, so around 3 more videos for tonight, I guess. We'll see.
What?
But anyway, good stuff so far. Hope you guys are enjoying. Thanks, and I'll be back with.
All right, this is just a chance to fill up
Continuation.
here for us.
Yeah,
Dark Souls
filibuster.
Yep, filibuster,
Okay,
dude.
splitting apart here, guys.
Obviously,
Thanks for
guys.
everyone chilling. By the way, Derp Level Critical had said, I'm just popping this gift that I just got. Don't listen to the troll all. No problem.
Hey!
Thank you, Derp
Whoa!
Level Critical. And OMG had done one
That's
before
me.
earlier as well and said, I love your streams. Thank you for that. So, guys,
Thank
please
you,
tonight,
Nat.
if you enjoy the stream, please support it.
That's 2,
Right
Philip.
now, we have no tips whatsoever. And we have 1 super chat.
That's
I take
2.
it back.
Ugh, that's not enough.
Oh, no, there's 1 super chat, actually. 1
All right.
super chat tonight. So,
You're okay.
please support the stream.
Yeah, so 2. That's
My
good.
goal is $50.
All right.
We've
Ah.
actually done really well with these streams recently.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
What
this
happened
is the
tonight?
conclusion. So hopefully this will go well.
So they
and
should
we'll
just
hit the
continue
goals
being good
tonight, you know.
for
Yeah, we
perpetuity. In perpetuity.
Not worried about it too
Actually,
much, huh?
The Demas
Perpetuity.
helmet.
Oh,
'Cause that's
we're gonna
it,
look
like
at the
beyond
hat.
the ring, so that's not gonna be ready for that.
Yeah.
And
Oh, there's
yeah,
a hat.
about to conclude
Oh,
the
I didn't
last
realize
game
there was a
of the
hat
Demas
in
helmet
play.
tonight.
That changes
Make the tips
everything,
go
Phil.
100
Dangle,
bucks
dangle,
happen,
dangle.
Okay?
How
All right,
was Jasper today?
Thanks.
At the Gamer says, do I recommend MVC3 or Infinite? No.
How
I
was
don't
he?
like
What does
them,
that mean?
But you very
Was he
well might like
good?
them. A lot of people did.
Was
I didn't
he
like those
bad?
games. That's my
Any
take,
violent
my
vomiting
subjective
sessions
opinion.
today, Phil?
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Would I
Big
want
up
to see a
Derp level
FromSoft game in a
critical.
different time period? Maybe a Japanese one more like Dark Souls than Sekiro? Yeah, but there wasn't like medieval Japan. Medieval Japan is like the samurai times. Understand? That's why it's like Sekiro. That's why it's like that.
Oh,
There's
please
no such
tell
thing
more
as
history,
medieval
Side
knights
Phil.
in Japan.
samurai
Right?
times.
Hellrider, a lot of dented super chats today. And the
Well, no, I'd
unclean
like to see them do
spirits
other
went
stuff
out
than
and entered
Soulsborne
the
game. I
swine, and
want
the
to see
herd
other
ran
efforts from
violently.
the studio
I don't know
besides
what
just
that
the same
means.
Soulsborne
Not
game
that
we
funny,
learned
but
about. So, okay, ready? Let's continue.
I don't know if it's trying to be a joke. I don't know.
Welcome back,
tell.
everyone, to Retro React
might
of
just be
Dark Souls 1,
poetry.
the finale tonight. We're getting through Blight Town, and
Oh, Bible
I get the
reference.
feeling very soon is when I get tilted. Let's find out. Here we go.
Yeah, stay tuned.
Oh boy, yeah.
Stay tuned. I'm very
something you'll never seen before or never seen again. By the way, DSP getting pissed at something.
Okay, so far so good.
His eyes, checking his eyes.
Oh, that was just a.
Thank you very much. Hellrider did a $5 super chat. Says, and the unclean spirits went out, entered the swine, and a herd ran violently. I have absolutely no idea what that means, but thank you, Hellrider, for the super chat. All right, sounds like a quote.
Brilliant.
Think? Sounds like a quote, actually.
Sounds like English. What do you think?
Sounds like a quote.
Am I directly above where I came out of before?
DSP is like
different area.
Atlas should still be here, by the way. No tips at all yet.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Not really fair. I'm stuck with this.
Now you're taking the. You got the baton.
Oh God, there it is.
Oh God, I have to.
Oh God,
I'm acting so hard, guys. Please step.
I can't get it. You can't hit it from here. How does that make sense?
Fuck me.
Oh, it was an exorcism verse.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay.
Right.
Big up Derp Level Critical. You got the Jaha.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Alrighty then. Start from scratch.
Oh, nice Ace Ventura reference.
You
Alrighty
gotta
then.
be kidding. How in the holy hell Thank was you that for fair? re-upping your membership.
Are we
I appreciate
really
that.
retroactively complaining
was
about
that
a game
fair?
we've beat
So
multiple times
you can't
over?
hit the enemy from behind.
was
You have
that
to go hit it
fair?
from the front.
God.
You can't hit it from behind. I go to hit it.
There's some weird
and it
shit going on.
passes
My
through.
friend
My
Brienne sent you a
attack
super chat.
passes through.
Read it. I didn't see that super chat from Brienne. That got.
Oh,
Oh,
so-
God, that's gone. By the way, that's already gone.
Oh, Whiplash, get him out
Some
of here.
weird shit going on, but giving Philip money in the meantime.
Right? What? And then I just instantly die as it can hit me, but I can't hit it.
Chat is
really Dark Souls is bullshit.
Chat
Make
is
it-
on a
I'm sorry,
different
that's bullshit
planet
to me.
right now.
Like, make it fair. Don't make it. Oh, you cannot.
That's why he's got to
hit
like kind of
the enemy that's
autistically
standing.
focus on this
Uh-huh.
like explanation, right? So he can rein him
Yep.
back in.
It's proper English, please. Stop with the urban style slang nonsense. ASAP, Little Jeff. I don't see anyone named Little Jeff in his chat.
That's cool. That's cool. So people are just having multiple schizophrenic
super
episodes.
Yeah, it's very weird right now.
There,
Very
in front of
cool.
you, it can hit you and insta kill you. Like what? How is that fair?
Like what?
Right?
Huh?
Oh, there's
That
Hellrider
actually- that's-
again.
that's
I voted for
frustrating just
Phil
to
for
watch
Washington
it.
State
You're
Supreme
like,
Court
what just
today. I did what
happened?
needed to be done. So you see their sense of humor. Very funny. Hilarious
I
guy.
actually love it when you go
In
to a
stitches,
brand new
I assure you.
gigantic fucking dungeon area and you have no clue where to go. And you end up with
He's
optional
bitching
shit
in the
like
past.
that.
He's
The
bitching
opposite
in the
don't need to
present.
do that. It's just
It's
an
so funny
item.
when his like
And,
past opinion lines
Yeah, the
up.
item
with
was
his-
under the enemy.
Yeah.
Like, you're supposed to kill the enemy. Go
He
back,
agrees
go
with
down,
himself.
get that
Says
item.
the exact same thing. Reacts to them the exact same way.
Or like he says, yeah, like that, like agreeing with it, like literally saying, like, yeah, I thought that, you know, like you're
Yeah,
talking
I would-
to yourself.
And I was right, actually, guys, from back then. I said that this was going to happen, and it did.
I hadn't found any bonfire yet, and I know there's got to be a
Oh.
bonfire in there before, so I knew that was the wrong way once I saw it.
Aha.
Add the Gamer asks, do you
all
ever miss the
again,
days
right from
of
the
Street
start.
Fighter 4 online when you could just hop on and there was a variety with
Right
who you
from the
could fight?
start.
That's a gaslighting question right there.
Yeah.
The biggest pain in the fucking ass of this part is the fucking snipers now. The snipers that fucking poison you with toxin with one fucking hit, which is complete bullshit.
Felix debate. No, I've been locking on all night tonight. If you haven't noticed, all these videos here I'm locking on now, so I must have realized it's just better to lock on.
This part of the game is a motherfucking bitch.
Whoa.
This part's a motherfucking bitch.
Well, this is spellbinding.
Look at this. What a gamer right
Wordless.
Oh, poison.
I
Oh,
can't even
sorry,
get
there's
past
the goat
first
laugh.
wave of enemies. Look.
I didn't even care. I just wanted to die.
Oh, yeah, right. Just gave up.
I don't even give a shit. Go ahead, take it perfect. You're such a good
I don't
gamer.
want to bother with it,
Wow. Level 2 super.
Hello, Philip?
Well,
Did he just
Let's
shake
fast forward
himself
till you
out
make-
of sleeping? He's watch.
so. I
Yep.
don't want to bother with
Oh,
it,
a little
so-
bit. Oh, Philip!
Ready? Shake. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
let's fast
Burger
forward till I get back
King.
down there again.
I needed an exciting video game announcement to keep me up today.
Yawn.
Who got Ryan? Ryan said, "This is a Kirby game. It looks really hard. I would rage quit too." This is Kirby.
How much health I lost.
This is Kirby in the Dark Dungeon. It's very
This is sort of like the Kirby of FromSoft
I
games.
missed the days of Street Fighter 4 online where you get online, have a variety of people you would fight against instead of the same 2 people. Yeah, I mean, you have to understand that, like...
Fuck me. Come on.
What?
The game shouldn't let you cast.
Fighting games have changed dramatically. Now, because there's money in fighting games, a lot of the people, and I'd say, I would guess, like 80% of the people who play fighting games, they all have this weird pipe dream that they all want to be like a pro player, and they want to get signed to a team, they want to be a streamer full time, and they still want to make a living doing it. So, you know, back when Street Fighter 4 was out, that was the burgeoning time when content was starting to be shared on the internet. So you could just pop in Street Fighter 4, play it, make a few videos, pump them online. You know, some people would watch them or whatever. Today, it's like day one. Everyone knows the tech for every character. Everyone puts it all over the internet. Everyone wants views on their shit.
That's not true.
Of
That is all false.
No, it's not how this works
like
at
right
all.
now, when I played Street Fighter 4, right? And I played it for a while. I played Manilla, and I played the expansion. You could jump on and just play a good, ginormous variety of players of various skill levels. Some of them would be terrible. Some of them would be great. Some of them would be in between. But they'd be all different character selections and all different types of play styles, right? Now, the moment you jump on, right, you're going to see 400 of whatever is considered the meta top character, whether that's Ken currently or Cammy currently or whoever it is. You're going to see 400 people playing them, doing exactly the same nauseatingly boring flowchart gameplay that they learned by watching the same video on YouTube or by watching the same streamer play that character.
You mean the same video you watched?
It didn't used to be like that, you know? And
That's
now,
what he means.
if you're even notably better than scrub level, you will have to face these kind of players nonstop, and it just takes away the variety and fun of the game. I used to be able to play any fighting game online and immediately play a variety of players of different skill levels, different play types. Now it's like the
That's
same
not what you
thing
want. You want to
90%
play
of the
scrubs,
time.
though.
And every once in a while, you see someone who's truly good, who's not doing that flowchart top tier meta. You're like, oh, but that's like few and far between. And that's just the difference between modern fighting games and back then to now. Today, everyone is a tryhard today, trying to get stupid wins because they think somehow it's going to benefit them. It doesn't. You're never going to be a pro player. You're never going to go win Evo. You're not going to get sponsored. You're just wasting everyone's time. I wish those people would stop.
This is very
stop
odd.
playing. So that people would actually like fighting games and want to learn and get better.
I don't know what we're saying here.
That we'd actually be able to enjoy the games again. But that's just a symptom of the modernization of games going more mainstream, the availability of information on the internet of how to play these games at a meta level.
It's hard to keep up.
Great.
I'm not a pro fighting game player though, so
naturally to be good when they're never going to. You know what I mean?
So it's people trying to be good when they're never going to be.
Yeah, and they're getting in the way of people who are naturally good, like me, wasting all of our time by watching videos and getting good, and beating me.
So what I need is people that are. I don't want to get the people that are trying to be good. I just want the people that are good that didn't try.
Sometimes you do want people who are good, so that every once in a while you can see a good player. But they have to do some arbitrary thing that makes them better than the other people who beat you also.
Okay. Well, it's tough to keep up.
Man, that's pro fighting games though. That's wow. I must not have what it takes. I don't understand. Look at that.
He nailed it. A lot of people are saying that.
Okay, good.
Absolutely.
Makes sense to me.
Back then, in the titles of the videos, you didn't title the videos.
I will definitely say this. It's definitely monetization and greed that changed the whole attitude in the fighting game community. Because to give you some perspective here, so back in the day, when there was no internet to share this shit on, right? There was no
that's not
YouTube,
true.
no
What are you
Twitch.
talking
The
about?
pro players.
Wait, hold on. Let's see.
When there was no internet to share this shit on, right? There was no YouTube, no Twitch. The pro players kept their tech to themselves on purpose. You would only see them use certain tech in a tournament setting.
Okay, that happens so rarely. There's endless tech on the SOK forums. There's endless tech threads about this, but all right. Yeah, it did happen every once in a while, but...
I mean, like, I bet the really nerdlingeriest among us could be like, there were some fighting game BBSs back in the day where people would talk about shit like that, right? Like...
Outside of that, they wouldn't share it with anyone. They were very stingy about that. So
all of a sudden, nice.
When now you could make videos and streams and monetize and get views and make money sharing tech, all of a sudden, now everyone wants that tech right away, day one tech.
What are you even complaining about
all
now?
This is personal gain. It's not, oh, we're doing the right thing to help other players. They just want views. They just.
So wait, it's personal. Okay, so it's both personal gain if you want to put videos out to help people, and also personal gain if you watch those videos.
Yeah,
I think, right?
I guess so. It's personal gain. It's not personal gain to keep your tech to yourself.
That's not personal gain.
No, it's personal gain to share the tech with other people.
Yes, but if you keep the personal tech yourself until the tournament, that's not personal gain. Well, at least it's not as bad personal gain.
Okay, and this is at a time when there was no internet, so you couldn't share the tech, presumably.
Yes, but that was not for
my
personal
head is
gain.
spinning. My head is spinning. I feel like I need to sit down.
Someone's gonna write this out. We'll read it tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. Just write it out. Someone
protect
please.
themselves. Why? Why not share with people what that tech is that you're using in the tournament? Oh, because I keep winning tournaments and keep winning
seems
money
like
if I
personal
do it.
gain, right?
Now I realize, I don't even have to go to tournaments to win. I can just fucking put it up on YouTube, get my 50,000 to 100,000 views first week the game's out or new characters out.
Jealousy.
Made bang, right? Yeah, you broke the meta of the game, but good for you, right?
Huh?
So
what I mean? It's so different.
What are you talking
and
about?
Certain players that are just always like that, and it was always like that back in the day too. Oh, I'll keep my tech to myself. I'm so selfish.
Who's that?
Oh well, I'll just monetize the tech of the game. So now the game's broken within the first week. Wow, really caring to look for that community, right? Really looking out for them.
So
right?
you'd rather them wait until the tournament to show it and then steamroll the tournament with tech no one else knew? That's the other choice then, right, Philip?
I don't understand what he's saying at all. Because I thought it was selfish to share the tech with others to ruin the game for real good players. I'm so confused.
Let's go.
Fuck off.
Oh yeah. Well, Scrub Coach,
250.
Scrub Coach, you got one. Oh, it looks like we got a tip here. First tip of the night.
Let's go.
Oh, we didn't hear it. Let's hear it.
We saw Three Stooges when I was a kid.
Doing this now, okay.
When I used to watch Three Stooges all the time when I was a kid, and the opening song is Three Blind Mice. Da da da. Da, 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 da. So that whenever I
this is ringing any bells for you?
Something I think Three Blind Mice, and then
I
sing
hate
the
Three
song.
Stooges though.
Yep,
I do too.
By the way,
I never thought it was
that's
funny.
Pretty funny that I sang it again 13 years later.
That's pretty funny.
2 tips. First tip of the night just came in.
Did he just say someone thought that's
tip.
funny, or he
Thanks
just
for going down the
declared
Dark
it to be
Souls 1
funny?
memory lane with us.
I don't
You're
know.
welcome. This is very fun. I'm really enjoying myself.
This is very fun, and you are enjoying this.
Get help.
Ooh.
The only thing funny I saw in Three Stooges in retrospect was the owing money thing. I'll play it here in a second. I thought that was legitimately funny. That got me.
There we go. Having issues. And I received a $2.50 tip.
Yeah.
It's just a $2.50 tip. There is nothing associated with it at all.
Big ups.
Thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate the $2.50.
Okay.
Thank you. Who did that? Appreciate that. All right, so this is this thing. Like when I was a kid, I remember seeing like Three Stooges on TV, but I just never thought it was funny. I don't know why. It just never got me. But for some reason, I saw it. It's only 30 seconds.
Oh wow!
This got me.
Just a quick acknowledgement that
They all owed me money.
TV and LT's childhood was in black and white.
No, it wasn't. I'm saying on like Nick at Night. You know what I'm saying?
We caught you.
Sticking the money. How about the $20 you owe me?
Oh, yeah? Well, I only got 10, so here's 10 and I owe you 10.
Thanks. Hey, Mo, you owe me 20. Well, here's 10 and I'll owe you 10.
You owe me 20.
Here's 10, I owe you 10.
Here's the 10 I owe you.
Here's the 10 I owe you.
Here's the 10 I owe you. Good. Now we're all even.
All right.
I don't know why that's funny. That's
good. That's
clever.
good.
That's clever.
Yeah, that's good. That's real comedy. It's not just like hitting each other with a rubber mallet or whatever.
It's
right?
clever.
Yeah, it's good shit.
Here's my 10.
You're not beating the ALT as old allegations.
I know. Not really not.
Not with behavior like that.
Oh, the clip we talked about on the track. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Three Stooges talk.
Stooge. When I was a kid, it was always Curly.
To be anyway.
But as I grew up and got older, I realized really like Curly was the ultimate slapstick, but guys like Mo and Larry were actually like more like better comedy because of their deliveries, right?
Right.
So now I appreciate the other
talking about?
They were the deeper characters.
Yeah, they're the thespians. They're the board treaders.
They're deeper characters.
Oh yes, the Stanislavski method.
No.
Was studied under the great Uta Hagen.
Those guys, so I'm not worried about that.
What the fuck?
Looks like I need to go to the right and then go down some ladders and walk across to that area. Maybe I go further down.
Derek, I don't know why you keep asking the same question.
Oh.
He's saying, just listen to this. Do you wish back then you could have titled the videos more with descriptions of what happened? Do I wish? No, the videos were getting tens of thousands of views just saying the name of the game and the part number.
Well, it's got 15,000, Philip, so let's not go too
for
crazy.
posterity purposes, right?
Let's not get
People
too crazy,
wanted them to
Philip.
go back and find the notable moments. Yeah, it would have been better if I actually had better descriptions in the videos back then. I believe I actually
Phil, why are you
started
being
doing the
so
better
mean to me
descriptions
lately?
around the time I did Direct Capture, which was 2013. Keep in mind, this is 2011, right? But for the most part, no, I didn't need them. And no one really asked for them either. You want to know what people actually said back then?
So what are we doing
We're
here?
happy you don't do that because you'll spoil what's in the part. That's what people
Uh-huh.
actually
Right.
say. They're like,
Yeah,
because
right.
you just do the number,
That's what they
we can watch in order.
That's
and
what
that
they
way we don't
said.
spoil
Yeah,
what's
that's
in
what they
it.
said, fucker.
Today,
You can't tell
if
me
you don't put
otherwise.
Something on the video saying what's in it. you
So
might as well not upload
basically,
the video.
what I'm saying
Seriously.
is, yes,
Can you
you're
imagine
right.
if today I did a playthrough, it was just a
Right.
number. Everyone would complain. You've got to have that catchy
So in fact,
title
Derek, you
to
are
be able to
right.
Click and try to watch
Yes,
any
thank you for
video,
mentioning
right?
it. I do wish
But,
that.
I mean, do I
had done
regret it?
that.
No. Why would I regret it when back then I was getting more views than ever in my life on videos? Like, I don't even understand the
because
question.
you weren't?
Because it led to the ruin of your current life. It led to this. It led to where you are right now. That would
And many
give anyone
times you
pause?
said you didn't change when you should have changed to follow the trends of YouTube and stuff to help yourself grow. But okay.
And unless I'm very much mistaken, I believe he said he did regret not putting a little bit more effort into these things when he was
Yes.
talking about doing all these, right? So again, Derek, you hit it quite on the head.
Yes, Derek, you are correct in
It
this
wasn't
case.
needed for the now
All right,
longer
thank you, Derek.
hour-long parts. It is because there's so much going on in one video. Fair enough. That actually, I think, does make sense.
Here we go.
What's going on about this?
No, that was Dark's ball back.
Oh, okay.
He's beating me with
Seek
like a
help.
dead body.
What is
Really
this?
is. Using a dead body as a weapon.
There's like a spot.
Guys, you're having fun? That's not a question, guys.
Oh yeah, Astronaut says, you know what I'm noticing? The game is much more slow than Elden Ring, and the game prioritizes using a shield than, like, say, rolling. Imagine rolling in this area. You're absolutely right.
I'm gonna hit
This
down.
this
No, you're
game,
not.
100%. You
Oh,
cannot play
God.
Dark
Here
Souls
we
1 as
go.
versatile as you can the future games in the series. Like once 2 and 3 came out, particularly 3, the game got way more versatile with its builds and stuff. But Dark Souls 1, the best builds are sword and shield and variations
That's
of it.
not
Like
true.
you can do a magic run, but it's
Sword and
harder in the
Shield's
early
Pokemon,
game to
dude.
do the magic run. Basically, the idea is to nuke your enemies before they even get to you, because you
You
can't
mean,
really
like-
avoid anything in this game. You're right. There's no dodge rolling here that's going to be very effective.
Hi!
Because you're going to fall off. You have to kind of be a tank.
That's completely wrong.
Just let him go on that one. You're right.
I know.
You're right, Philip. 1 + 1 is 5. You're
Yeah,
right.
you're right, Phil. Yeah. War is peace, Phil. Yes. We've always been at war with Oceania, Phil.
Stardew Valley is tomorrow night.
Kind of sad with ASCII. Jade hasn't been around days. We talked about earlier.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say Sir Sav, but that's not right. Miss Sav? What's the opposite of Sir? What's the female version of Sir?
Lady?
Lady Sav. We thought maybe
That's their toilet.
that Jade was told by Brian something that maybe led to them not coming back. But who knows?
See, I kind of think that DSP either was told by Jade or had some kind of conversation with Jade that he wasn't going to be around for a couple of days. So, like, it's safe. I don't know how he would have gotten heard of it about what Brian had planned in advance the way that Brian did.
Look how close I was to it before.
Wouldn't you be pissed at Brian, by the way, if he like kind of ambushed you and make you sing happy birthday for some guy in the chat you barely know?
Well, I just wouldn't do it. But Brian was
Yeah, I just
definitely.
wouldn't do it.
Brian knew that was his
Oh,
fadeaway,
no.
so I think Brian did that on purpose to kind of
I'm pretty sure
get that
those are the
moment.
dogs.
I think
I
personally.
guess so. Very strange. Very strange.
Brian knew what he was
behavior.
doing on that one, and he wanted Phil to sing it. I think it was, just trying to give Jade something, I guess. I don't know.
Why would he give a fuck about Jade?
I don't know why Brian cared about Jade at all. Like, really?
Doesn't even know about Jade. You know
Because
what?
people
Like,
told about Jade. You know what I'm saying?
okay, but still, people could tell you about someone in someone else's chat, and you'd be like, what? I don't know who that is. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
true. I mean, it's
Oh
easy
my
enough
God,
to
what I
avoid
mean?
it.
on the
but-
ground level.
Like, it's just like, it's very bizarre that he
I
got
think for whatever reason, Brian cares about Jade and wanted Jade to have that moment of playing with Philip. For whatever reason.
No, not this way.
And then he knew that could happen, so he wanted him for the birthday singing instead. And I think Brian knew it would be funny for us too. I mean,
It looks like if I
I think that's partially. I think that's like mostly why he did it, because he knew it made Phil uncomfortable,
that could be too.
and he was just, I don't know. It did feel like a weird little like, we're gonna fucking get you, Phil. This one's right here.
Brian interacted with Philip because they've been friends since Howard and Rambo days. Brian, we found a question today on Ask the King that Brian asked
I'm probably gonna fall,
Philip,
but at least there's a bonfire right here.
and they played games in the past before, so they've known each other for many years. I mean, known each other's a big word, but they
But he
know
does
of
know-
each other's existence.
Phil is aware. So Brian and he are aware of each other via
Because I didn't sit at the
John Rambo because Brian acted in Shazman Hole Punch.
Yes, he was something midnight.
Okay, I fight the guy, fight the guy, fight the guy, fight the
Something
guy, go to the
midnight.
next guy, fight the 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 guy. Go over
Oh,
here.
we're
fight those
skipping
guys,
through
fight
this
those guys,
now.
fight them,
Well,
fight the
that's
guys,
better
fight the
for
guys,
us.
Go over here, go over here, fight the
Yeah.
guys, fight the guys, fight the guys. Okay, fight them, fight the
Well,
guys.
except
go
he's
down
doing
here.
this.
Did I make it to the I made it to the bonfire, I think.
The pot. This shit is ridiculous.
What's?
I did it. Oh my god.
Okay, well,
Wow.
we didn't get to see it. I just did it. All right.
Yeah, I hope that was fun.
Is there any kind of joke or something he might be trying to hide here? I mean, that'd require next level knowledge, but that wouldn't surprise me if he said something. You know, he might say pork fried rice and go past it. You know.
This is the end of my patience.
that
This
much
next
like
hour of
awareness?
gameplay
There's no
is
chance,
it.
right?
Like this is the
I don't think
straw that
so.
breaks my back now.
This is the straw that breaks my back. That's definitely how that goes.
That's the saying. That's
the straw that breaks my back.
Is it?
Oh, yeah,
Like, this is the straw that breaks my back now. Dark Glowbox says, that's something I'm glad they changed. In later games, you can just touch the bonfire and you'll spawn there.
Thank you, Darth Gawback.
Excellent.
In one ear, out the other, Darth Gawback. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. Next time, money.
Thank you. Nah.
I want to go for this again because I have nothing to
Money
lose.
next time, please. Thank you.
You can't do it because of the shape of the column. Like the shape of that fucking
It's probably a troll comment. There's probably no item there. It's just a troll comment.
Let me show
Yeah, probably a troll
you
comment.
the shape of my column.
It's probably a troll comment. There's probably no item there. It's just a troll
prevents
comment.
him from jumping onto that ledge. Let's try this again.
I'm not gonna do it. You can tell it's bullshit. That's a troll comment. You cannot make that jump. I don't believe you can make this jump.
Nah, he can't.
Absolutely,
make
you
it,
can.
man.
By the
It
way,
has to be like amazingly lucky to make that jump. So fuck
Definitely,
that.
it's all luck.
luck has literally nothing to do with it.
It's all luck. Definitely.
Up above,
Yep,
but I don't even
yep.
care what it is. Fuck that.
I love that. That's like the most consistent thing.
I
on
don't
these
think
reacts
so.
Is the goat laughing?
What was that? I don't think so. I don't know what that means. All right.
I don't think you can do
I guess I
it.
gotta go back
What's
this
that
way.
accent?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I don't think you
Frame
can
rate
do
is fucking
it.
balls in here, man. Guess I gotta go back this way, climb
We're
back
doing
up.
some-
Goose Bigelow
Oh,
jokes.
is that smell?
Go partial.
Oh, look, look, look. In and smell. Oh,
That was a smell. What's in there?
Dude, that was a sniff.
This way, climb
Look,
back up,
sniff.
and go.
Yeah.
I guess go partial.
There's
way.
some-
I was
my
going
hand
not
smells
all
like
the way,
something. I
because
better go
obviously
Some
wash it.
sauce in there. That's the jerk marinade.
Oh, that was the
Tedious to do
frozen
it unless you
burrito I
have
had
like a
this
really
morning.
powerful weapon where you can kill it like fast. But
By the way, dinner
there's
tonight
really-
was
there's no
jerk
real
marinade.
major reward.
I heard-
I think
yeah,
you
he
get-
That's not a joke.
Jerk
like an Estes flask
marination. He was in
upgrade
the
or something
jerk
like that.
marination,
I think
that's it.
what it is. I think you
Jerk
get to upgrade your
marination.
Estes flask if you do it.
Fuck.
If I remember correctly, it's not like
There's
some
song with
insanely
word
overpowered
nations in
item or
there,
anything you get
now
for
he
killing
makes
it.
hard
What's the
song
best
words.
donation?
All right.
Jerk marination.
Jerk marination.
And then when we come back, we're in the home stretch. I think there's only
Jerk
62,
marination,
63,
milk
64,
and hold
65,
me
and
down.
66 left. I think that's
That-
all the parts. So yeah, we're in the home stretch, and I if I remember correctly, Devil Dogs is like what really sets me off and pisses me off. And I
Devil
just don't wanna
Dogs,
do it
not
anymore.
that
Let's
great
find
of a
out, though.
pastry.
All right. So anyway,
No.
all right.
Good
back
Red
shortly.
Devil Dog?
No, sorry.
Or Dark
I was thinking
Souls.
Diamond Dogs.
No, devil dogs
yeah.
are these.
Okay.
Not that good.
Let's do a quick break here, everybody.
I'm gonna check Twitter.
Did they actually post up now the release date for the Marvel collection and everything?
They already told you, stupid.
They already told you. That's a devil dog, by the way.
Dang.
Ooh. That's
They're
good.
overrated though, honestly.
Dry. Too dry.
Yeah, they need more cream. Like I know that's a funny joke, but
Hey,
they
what do you
need
see
more
in the
cream.
scalp? What do you see in the scalp right now? Use
Okay,
your,
this
Okay,
I'm seeing a ice sculpture of a swan. Could you see the
Ooh, okay.
wings and the thin line of the neck goes up? What about you?
See, I'm sort of seeing like
see
a
it, yeah, I'm
lily in a
looking.
swamp, like just like sort
Okay,
of
water
just before
is
it
the
blooms.
theme.
Yeah.
Okay, I can also see a guitar with the neck,
Okay,
going up.
that's good.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I was sort of seeing
Get
some
rid of this
flames
disgusting
too.
individual in chat.
Whoa.
Oh, what was a disgusting individual? I didn't see it. Shit. I was
No,
looking at the
you gotta-
fucking hair. Blame
You gotta
Snood.
be. No, we're divining. We're divining
This guy
here.
posts up all the announcements.
All right, enough devil dog. Get out of here, devil dog. Stop tempting us with your devilness. Fucking
No, I don't
devil
see it. Apparently, there's
dogs.
no official announcement about this Marvel collection.
Nice.
I'm looking
nice.
everywhere. I don't see it.
Keep it going, boys.
They officially
go,
said
come
shit.
on.
What is going on?
It's the 28th. Say people are pissed about it. People are pissed about it on Twitter. That's the next level.
Hashtag give us NBC.
Oh, look, a lot of people are Devil Dog fans. Look at you guys coming out of the woodwork. Otopico, Seal. I'd prefer a ho-ho. Just being honest.
Ooh, okay.
What's your take on that, Seal and Otopico?
Oh, yeah, tell him. I've always found those things to be a little bit too like dry and unappealing.
I don't know. I don't see it.
No, ho-hos have the twist.
They're sweet.
The twist ensures you have enough
if
cream.
the release date is true for the Marvel collection, I'm going to have another overload of games, and I'm going to end up having to pick and choose between them. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
And it sucks. I literally have a whole month now to do kind of whatever I want.
Oh,
and
there
if
we
the game
go.
was coming out like this week, it would be absolutely perfect.
My
It would fit the
sister's face is
schedule.
beautiful.
Dead on exactly what you want.
Dead on, exactly what you want. He still thinks it's real. Yeah, he is totally still biting on this.
I wonder if he Googled that.
Yeah, they
like,
still
the-
haven't
the
posted
date.
anything official anywhere.
NBC
There's nothing
3,
official anywhere
the
yet.
fake date.
Yeah. So
August 23rd. August 28th.
it's just so dumb. It doesn't make any
Careful.
sense. Like I said, just to give you guys a reiteration.
Yeah,
all
please.
right, here's what's going on.
Please
around that time.
reiterate.
AMS, yes, we can see you chatting in this channel. Yes, we can. For sure.
What are you doing? Why?
Hold on a
I can't.
second,
I
AMS.
can't.
Let
Oh,
me
here we go.
check
Yeah.
something. Let me find
There
your
it is.
channel. Okay.
Oh my God! Is this the content?
Why didn't
I'm
he
gonna
email
click on
you?
your
How
channel
come he's not
ID.
supposed to email you?
All right.
All right.
Almond
I'm gonna try to
swirls.
solve this
Hold on a
problem for you.
second.
Hold on.
Okay.
A second here.
So I got your channel ID. Now I'm going to go over to DSP Gaming, and I'm going to open your channel ID
Test
on
it out.
DSP
We're gonna
Gaming.
See who you are, you fucker. Gonna suss you out right now.
Okay, you're unbanned. I told you didn't.
Why?
You sent me the wrong information. Your channel ID is not what you sent to me. It's
This
different.
is
You
fun.
didn't know it.
Let's
but you
unban
sent me the
now.
wrong channel ID. I just
Anyone
unblocked
else
you.
need me
You're
to
good
unban them?
Now you should
Yeah,
be able
just
to
on the
talk on
fly
DSP
real
Gaming.
quick.
No problem.
No problem. All right.
Okay. But anyway, no. Just to give you guys perspective.
Please.
Okay?
Why start
So
now?
the rumor is that the Marvel vs. Capcom collection is either coming out August 23rd or August 28th. All right.
Yes, 28th.
Here's what's coming out during that time period.
Oh, get this whole rundown again?
Concord,
So wait,
Visions
sorry,
of Mana,
the rumor
Star Wars.
is
Yeah, go
purely
ahead.
just made up from people in his chat,
Yes,
right? When
that's
he's
what I
reporting
think. Yes, I
'Cause
think it's
he-
just
'cause
from the
they-
chat. We
Someone
made this
just
up.
said
We made it up.
23rd. Yeah, like he's calling it like a rumor for. Is this a recorded session, by the way?
And now
What
he's
are
going to
you
say
doing? I thought you were
the
on
exact
break.
same rundown. Here we go.
Out during that time period.
Here are the
Black
games,
Myth
guys.
Wukong, Concord, Visions of Mana,
Yes,
Star
again.
Wars Outlaws, and the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 beta. They all come out that week.
Okay.
And then the week after is the casting of Frank Stone, Quidditch Champions,
Who cares?
Stalker
Oh,
2,
Quidditch
and the
Champions.
Astrobot game.
Gotta
And the
get
week
that.
after
Oh, yeah.
is Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2.
Can't live
With
without
all of
Quidditch
those games
champions.
within a 2-week
Right.
period.
WB
Why
champions
would you
now.
release the Marvel vs. Capcom collection then? Right?
Because who gives a fuck? Who
It
gives
doesn't
a
even make
shit?
sense at all. Like,
It makes
it
total
makes
sense.
no sense whatsoever.
Yes,
Like,
it makes total sense.
Yeah,
You,
really
you
shouldn't
know the game is ready to
release
sell
games,
because the
at the
ESRB
same time
just
as your
rated it,
competitors.
and they just had it at EVO the entire fucking time people were playing it. It's
Okay.
ready to sell. Why the
don't
fuck
know
would
that.
you wait until
You
the
have
end of
no
August when all those other
fucking
games
clue
are coming
about
out?
that.
There's no intelligence in that decision besides some moron bigwig corpo idiot.
Corpo
thinking that that's a
idiot.
good idea.
Corpo idiot.
I'm sure they have some dumbass excuse for it, like, oh,
Yeah.
you know, a quarter or something.
Because they need an excuse for when they release games.
Like, no one
What
cares.
what is big
right?
stupid corporate
No one cares about your
excuses?
corpo bullshit. Just fucking release it, right?
Dude, what the fuck? I thought, hey, what about that instant gratification thing?
No,
I mean, hell, the
no,
people
that's
making
different.
SBC Chaos re-release knew what they were doing. It comes out this week. It's actually out on Steam and it comes out on consoles this week. So they knew what they were doing, right?
Yeah.
So there you go. I don't know. So obviously
There
I'm
you go.
frustrated about it, guys. I wanted to play it this week. I can't. Now we got to figure out what we're going to play starting
I banned or
Tuesday.
not?
And to
Keep saying
balance with Fallout
That's a
4,
good one. That's
Street
a good
Fighter
one.
6, and Stardew
Creatine
Valley
user,
for about
by
a
the way.
month, until
That's a LARP.
all that
Alright,
stuff comes out at the end of
careful with that
August. Now,
one.
the only other extra thing, keep in mind, is
Yeah.
that we will actually be doing some React content in August. I'm going to react to the Review Tech USA documentary and my
Oh,
own
thank
documentary
God.
when they release. So that stuff's coming, and that will
Thank you for this
take up
recap.
some time. But outside of
Nice.
that, I don't know what else to do. Like, I don't know what else to get or to play right now. I really, because the thing is, there's no agreement. Some people are like, oh, do System Shock remakes. Some people are like, oh, play Luigi's
Final
Mansion
Fantasy
2.
or whatever.
Play Mario and the Thousand Year Door, right? Play, what was the
Final
other one? There's like
Fantasy
5 or 6 games out right
Yeah.
now. People are interested in seeing me play.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And I don't know what to do now. So now tomorrow we got to talk and figure this out. Like we're on the podcast, we really have to hash this out and try to figure it out because I don't think there's a definitive answer.
Derek's tiptoeing back in the water.
Guys, no, not Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't have 60 hours in the next month. Sorry. I just don't. I don't have 60 hours to play in the next month.
Fuck out of here, dumb fuck.
Yeah, shut up with that shit. I already told you once.
Okay. Let me just stretch
Don't
here.
make me say it again. Don't make me say that shit twice.
Stretch here. Hold on.
This is an angry stretch. Derek, careful, buddy. That's twice.
Any chance to check it out if you can? One feet, maybe?
Look, you can see his him barely out of frame. Well, pull that underwear out, Phil.
Oh, it's tight. It's tight.
Burger King.
Oh, Big Ups Lefty just joined us. Big Up, thanks for the raid, Lefty. I'll do the game in a second. I'll do the game in a second. Hang on.
Oh,
wait till he gets back.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
No, I'm not buying SVC Chaos and only streaming it once. It's actually not a good game. It's just not a good fighting game.
Okay, thank you. I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know,
Why do people
right?
press on about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth but don't show up in support when the game is new? Because they're assholes. Because they always ask for stuff.
At the gamer, I wasn't sure about if it's a LARP or not. Now I know they are.
That's a pretty good chance.
Yeah, why do they press about Final Fantasy VII and don't show up in support?
They don't show up on purpose to piss me off. Because that's exactly what would happen. I would stream it, and you'd have 300 people, 200 people on the stream, and no one would care. So that's why I'm not playing.
We are salty.
All right, so guys, we're
I'm sorry. What do you want? Exactly?
Thank you to those who are hanging out and have supported so far. Guys, please support the stream. Let's hit that tier 1 typical at least tonight. This is the conclusion stream of Dark Souls. After this, we go to Mario and Sonic at the Olympics next week. Okay,
so what does that mean? We should give more? Or... All right, Big Ups, this is the raid game. So your job is to find John Rambo, my friends. Find John Rambo. He is on the screen. I promise you that. Don't know where. Find him. Philip running right to left here. Philip running right to left here. We got the Rambo, Schnozman, OJ. Brian, where is he? Where could he be? I found him. I found him myself. That was an easy one. That was an easy one.
Secret raid herd. Huh? There you go.
Big Ups Icky Rose says people got better at the game and that's bad. Yes, that was Philip said. People are better at games than they used to be, so that's bad. Big Ups Joe Dub says hella ironic coming from the DSP Street Fighter, and you are right, Joe Dub, about that. His whole channel was built on showing you shit from straight fighting games, how to be better at them, the newest games, the new characters that came out. That's all it was. But now that's bad.
Breaking street dates so you can play
breaking
them
street
early.
Dates. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm not breaking street dates because we're getting them for free. So
yes,
we're calling it a favor. And that's different than breaking a street date.
Absolutely. Chris Dorner Respecter says, was this game where he said, people saying I'm looking at the chat? I haven't looked at the chat in a million years. This is that game, but that's the redemption run, I believe, when he says that exact thing. The Deep Fryer in the house says, the reason it takes time is because it takes time to manufacture the cartridges and discs for the collection and ship to retailers. No. So they're just up their heads so far up their asses. Corpo.
Yeah. Some corporate bigwig says, I don't care about the common gamer. I like money because I'm greedy. And you're like, what? That's not okay.
Yeah. Lunar Guardian says, no, you're the streamer. You figure it out. No again. Wrong again.
I got a family. I'm busy.
All right, guys, welcome back. It's time to continue on with the Rage Fest that is my rage quitting.
Oh, this has been a Rage Fest. Yeah.
Right, absolutely.
All right, so let's head this way. Now I finally saved here, thank God.
We are raging. All right, let's go to live. Fuck this.
Someone down there's
We're not missing anything.
Awesome, wrecking everything. Wrecking their pots.
Oh, it's like a regular Zelda game in here.
Wrecking pots.
Whoa.
What
won't
fall
you
off
do?
the ledge? No, he actually landed on the ledge. Lucky bastard. You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Fuck off. Both of you, fuck off. Ha-ha. Fuck off.
Rooted them back to back.
That was good stuff right there.
He is proud of himself,
Back to back.
Yeah, to be clear, this is how the game looked. This is not my camera. The game looked dark and low frame rate in this part.
Your camera's not helping, brother.
I don't think I went down this one. Shield ahead.
No, I don't foresee myself doing a soul level 1 playthrough. I don't do those kind of challenges.
Shield already got it.
Okay, I'm trying to find that question.
Yeah, I already did this.
Oh, there we go.
We
It's
killed the
Bumble.
cat.
No, I had one
Real
bikes
bro.
for a little bit, but I got banned for getting too close to the sun. Now it's like so annoying to have another account. I don't have any more email accounts left.
Yeah, that's true. People actually say the Wii,
This is the wrong way.
not the
So I don't see
Wii
anywhere
version,
else to
the
go from here. Looks like
the Switch version of this apparently
account?
runs better
Gotta go
than
down
like
the ladder
the original.
again.
This
I
one.
don't get this. I don't know where I'm supposed to be
Proton?
going,
No, but you
man.
need like
I'm missing something.
you need like a phone number or
There's
something at
critical
some
here I'm
point.
not seeing.
Okay.
Pisses you off.
No ladder here.
Fuckers. I'm gonna give you guys new accounts.
There was some reason I couldn't do the last one. I haven't tried since then. I can't remember what it was with my roadblock. Something was cock blocking me. No, it was not a
How can you
confidence.
even
That's
tell
for
where you're
sure.
supposed to go? You can't see, and the whole thing's a maze. So why are you supposed to know what to do, right? It's not possible to figure it out. You just gotta
Oh wow,
wander around like
that's
an
beautiful, isn't it? Justin Wong on the main stage of Evo, and Phil streaming his glory days to 150 people. 198. Okay, let's give him the full respect.
asshole.
Just one getting like a lifetime achievement award or something. And,
Yeah. Lifetime of being awesome award.
kicking
Yeah,
ass.
Felix
Really
the maid says it's
fucking
funny
around people.
because you had the master key, which that's the item I picked at the beginning of the game. It lets you able to skip
fucking
Blighttown
God, do you
entirely.
need
You
to
go to
pause
Newlando
every 2
Ruins and you enter
seconds
from the
whenever
back
you
side
get
of the
to it?
Valley of Griggs. That's right. That's the alternate way to do this. You still have to go through here, remember, because you still have to fight.
doesn't get anything. I'm sorry.
Quaylag. You have to ring the second bell, so you still have to do this, but it lets you go through the different way, right? You pop out the other area and you don't go through this starter area if you do that. But how would you know that? How would you even know how to get down there? You wouldn't, right? Like there's a staircase down here where the firekeeper is. I've never seen it, so I didn't know you could go there, get to the elevator, go down to Newlando Ruins, and then go the back way. Yeah, I had no clue.
This is the
Plus, those
Evo
Griggs
as we
probably
speak.
would've one-hit killed me
On the right
anyway,
there.
There he
right?
is. There he is. What does fourth place get you?
Dark Glowbox,
30
remember,
shill.
the only thing making this kind of bearable is that there's
Asshole.
torches on each
Huh?
ladder. Other than that, I was completely lost. Yeah.
Sell out.
And
Sell
again,
out,
you just
shill,
didn't bring a torch. You still
douchebag.
can't see anything. It's still dark as hell. It doesn't help.
Career
at all.
washed up. Asshole.
Real
Mouth
jerk.
drawer.
Remastered Beyond Good and Evil. I've already played Beyond Good and Evil. I've already played the
This
entire
big
game.
soul.
I've already
You've already
played
watched
the remastered.
this,
I've already
dude.
played
Sorry.
it in its entirety ages ago. Rush fan, how are you? Good evening. How's it going?
Big ass
Yeah,
Rush fan.
Fourth place doesn't get anything. I'm
It
sorry.
appears I've received a generous tip.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Limelight.
Yes. This evening, Phil, I'm sipping on some nice Lagavulin, which is a 16-year-old scotch, while I'm enjoying your absolute classic of a playthrough. Praise the sun. I'm glad I can catch some tonight's stream. Stay positive and keep on trucking. Well, thank you so
Fourth
much.
place doesn't get anything. I'm sorry.
This person, whoever they are, I don't even know who this is, but it's a $38
Really?
tip. Thank you
Oh,
so much.
there we go. Trying to get
That
to the
will get
50.
the tier 1 goal for tonight. That means it's going to glasses time.
Anything else would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
That means
Did we
it's
say
a
that?
$40 tip. That was just a $40 tip.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Anything else would be greatly appreciated, guys.
Yeah, step it up.
You're right. This part has timestamps. How weird that some of these videos got the AI timestamps and others don't, right? That's really weird.
Yeah,
Why do some parts have it and others don't?
How do magnets work?
I don't know. No one does. Don't have the technology to find out. Huh.
All right. So thank you so much. That gets us to the $50 in tips. Anything else that I
right.
greatly appreciate?
There we
Like
go.
I said, if we haven't
Anything
hit the
else?
100, perfect night. It's the
Jesus.
end of the Dumas helmet.
Told ya.
After this, we won't be wearing that Dumas helmet for anything. You know, we finished Elden Ring, and this would be the last thing for it. Okay. Thank you very much, whoever that was.
I'm gonna get off by cracking your knob.
I appreciate
Just a
that
little
very
beyond
much.
the breaking
Okay.
point.
Philip, I didn't raise enough money for you. It's okay, Night Hat.
All right, let's continue.
Oh, God. That would be the
Keep in mind, this
ultimate.
entire generation
them
of
into
people
actual
they never
puppets.
played this
If
original
that happens,
version.
someone has
couldn't
to
even
send
see
in,
this guy.
They played the remaster. The remaster runs at
mental
60
health
frames,
check
and you can see in
because
Blighttown they've changed all the coloring, so you can see this. So it makes it complete.
Done live.
Better run. That guy's gonna be
Better
right behind
run.
me. Right there.
Balls anyway.
Why don't
Okay.
I thought
Hilarious.
you could catch me.
We got a lot of people who says, fun reminder that he quit Final Fantasy VII Rebirth after only 7 streams, and 2, it did better or equal to support as Fallout, Riven, Another Crab, and a good chunk of his Elden Ring streams, which are all propped up to $50 now. Also quit Sea of Stars after 8 streams. All those things got to say bye, though.
Beware of the fatty.
If you remember those things, you're a troll.
Yes.
Rush fan says yes, they wouldn't know the pain.
Thanks, Rush fan. Huge joke. Hilarious.
Batter, hurry up.
It's so annoying the way that
Oh my
he
God,
treats,
he's following me this
he
far.
treats Dark
Wow.
Souls like it's like this mythical,
He's coming.
impossible game. No
Uh-huh.
The big boy's right there.
You got quiet, Snood. Losing energy.
Oh, sorry.
There you're back.
It's so annoying how he talks about Dark Souls like it's some fucking mythical, impossible
Wait, you didn't take any
game that
damage
no
when
one
you
has ever
fell?
beat except him.
Yep.
You can't. He's fucking stuck down there.
Yeah, except I have to go down there. So what was the point of that?
Those bug enemies.
All right.
I have to go
NESOK
into
account.
where he is.
Might be time to announce the date. We're getting bored.
The real one.
The real date should be announced now.
Yeah, I think maybe also
24th, 25th. I don't know.
Say that, I don't know, the Evo attendees got a copy or something like that.
Yep.
Stop it. Yeah, break out the real date.
Just make up shit. Just make up shit.
Try falling.
That's my advice.
Try falling.
Will Phil do it?
What
No.
asshole would tell someone to fall here, man? That's ridiculous.
So ridiculous, dude.
Did Phil get a helmet in Stardew? Oh, Derek.
Message over here.
Ooh. Pushing back a little bit.
You're being a little saucy there, Derek.
Easy, buddy.
Aw. What does that even mean?
That was
Amazing
incredible,
trap?
huh? That was like a sound sound
Oh.
file.
Oh shit!
We're gonna feign surprise.
It's broken,
thing
isn't it?
insane.
Looks like it goes nowhere.
It's
That's
a
why it's an
broken
amazing
ladder.
Trap. It's a ladder to nowhere. It just stops right there and you get fucked. Okay, I ain't doing that then.
That was the fakest laugh I've ever heard him make.
Let's see here. I received a $10 tip from PS3 Troop. Thank you so much, PS3 Troop. He says, loving this throwback. Even when you did quit this, I still went back to rewatch this playthrough. Would you
Wow,
consider
man.
Legend of
Get
Mana? I
help.
think it would be a good retro playthrough. I don't know much about it. There's the new one coming out, Visions of Mana. At the end of
Oh,
August,
that
right?
sounds
But I don't know
good.
anything about
Yeah,
Legend
all
of
right,
Mana.
fella, do that, I guess.
So,
Visions of
you know, if
Mana.
you haven't noticed, I've completely stayed away from JRPGs for many, many, many months.
You say
for
that
good reason.
like twice a day at least.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure eventually we will go back to them, but I don't know if I want to play any other random JRPGs in the meantime. So, but thank you,
random.
True, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Okay.
Well, I guess DSP throwback is safe another week.
Yep.
Was
I
it ever
guess I
in
gotta go
danger
down to
actually,
the
or
big
is this
guy.
generally
No.
doing
I
good?
want to investigate
No,
this
it's not.
area before I
These
fucking-
streams always get 50 at least, so.
Oh, okay.
But they are the worst content he does. So.
Yeah. Oh, without a doubt. I don't think I've ever actually sat here and watched like a night of this. I swear to God, I thought this was for debuting fucking upscale
no.
videos.
fucking thing.
This is
I
worse
think
than
you're
like
gonna hit it and you're gonna
Stardew
run
even.
away
What's the week
immediately.
schedule, by the way? Let me see. Let's see the schedule.
How much you want to bet? Amazing armor. How much you want to bet there's amazing
How much you
Fighter
wanna
on
bet?
Tuesday, right?
right past
Because he hasn't recouped yet from his Street Fighter fatigue.
DSP Gaming. Go to the community tab.
See now,
The month-
now,
yeah,
now
you're
I
right.
believe that this is might be baloney. Someone just says Marvel vs. Capcom Collection just got a release date, July 24th at midnight, big height. Now, do I believe that? Let's find out.
Yes! You legend!
Yeah,
That's
do I
Steve-
believe that? I don't know. Let me waste some time going to look for it before I say yes or no.
Stevie Richards, by the way.
What is that? It's
Stevie
BWO.
Richards?
What is the B?
I don't know what the BWO is,
Maybe
but it's
that might
clearly
be
a,
full of
a tractor
Not
beam.
sure,
But
though.
Stevie
Yeah.
Richards absolutely is. Yes, keep it going. A lot of people had to sacrifice one.
That's oh my God, that guy is absolutely a LARPer. Then
Oh, what? Stevie Richards?
no, Zoomer
I'm not seeing
generation
any
vibes.
posts.
But he
to that
gives money,
effect
so I'm not
anywhere.
sure.
I don't know. I don't think he does give money.
Yeah. Oh, but help out a fellow LARPer. Hold on. Say you also saw it.
Toss a coin to your LARPer.
Uh-huh. Blue
I
World
didn't
Order there.
click on Marvel vinyls. This thing is trash.
Oh, Marvel
What,
Vinyls.
the phone
What's
or the
that for?
website?
Yeah.
No, there's nothing. I think he made it up. Okay, let's continue.
No ban,
Okay.
though. No ban. People are
He
asking
made
for
it
a ban, but it's not happening.
Guys, I can't just be banning on the fly like this, okay?
That's it. I don't have
Send me an
anything to hit
email
that,
with
alright?
the guy's
Yeah, look.
profile, and I'll ban him later.
I hit him with 2 arrows and no
Can I
damage.
hit it with a dung pile?
All right, well,
No
you're still not
firebombs or
banned.
anything.
So you just
Throw a
be
dung
quiet
pile
the rest
at
of the night, though, I recommend.
That's right.
But
Keep a
he's
low
not
profile.
banning for incorrect dates, so.
Maybe hit it with fire bombs.
Who hasn't hit on injured? Banana Stand asks.
Lock
Well,
on.
Stevie
Here we
Richards
go.
definitely did, so.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to do. Son of a bitch.
Ho, ho, ho.
Okay.
It missed. It completely missed. Oh no, look out.
I heard it, but I don't know how much I heard it. Fuck.
It's like fairly late at night.
How about those
He's
throwing
like, it's like
daggers?
after
They probably
8
suck
for him,
ass.
right? Yeah, it's like when it's
Oh,
9
yeah.
for him.
Yeah.
So like, Kat's definitely home, right? Sitting downstairs by herself.
I was on throwing knife and I skipped
and
it.
it's just hearing Phil bellowing from upstairs, like having
I
time with
guess,
his wife, watching his own shit.
Look at this. I don't think he's having fun though.
Doesn't seem like it.
It didn't work.
His mood picked up a
I don't
bit
think
because he
it's
got
worth
his 60, his $50, but
Yeah,
Thing's fucking energy bar isn't visible.
wasn't enough.
Oh,
Keep
I want to kill
the
this
pipes
asshole
flowing.
and fucking get to that armor, man, but fuck, I don't think I can do it.
It's enough for the goat laughs, though.
Shit.
I remember you had to run up, you hit it, and you
Maybe
run
if I
right
use
away.
my-
You have to go
oh,
like
fuck. I wasted a
back
heal,
and
son
forth,
of a
back and
bitch.
forth.
Wow.
Maybe if I use my shield, I can walk up, hit him, and walk back.
Now you remember it happening? Because you did just play it like really within the last 2 years. Not supposed to actually can't attack that thing.
look at this.
I love when he does the mustache
never
fucking. He's getting it wrong now. He's just getting wrong the details of what happened.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck you, Fed Roger.
I did my own research. There's no release as of yet.
Go fuck yourself, you stupid.
I don't have
Oh, thank you, Derek.
What's your Man Remastered came out in 1999 for the PlayStation? You might have played it. Oh, thank you, Derek.
Don't you love
Now
this
that's
game?
very helpful. Thank you, Derek.
So you have to do all that over again. It wasn't that much, though, when you really think about it.
All right, I'm losing it myself
You know,
now.
I'm actually surprised because we're almost at the end of the playthrough. I think we have 3 parts left.
See, hold
I'm not really that angry.
firm. We're almost
so
at the
something
end.
coming up is really going to anger me. I wonder what it is.
I wonder what it is.
Stay tuned for that. Can't wait.
I'm not falling asleep in my chair.
Can't wait for that, dude.
Yeah, I'm locking on all the time now, so that's good. At least I figured that part out.
Oh, what a gamer. I figured out the lock on.
I like the lowered expectations for himself. At least I figured that out.
Yeah.
My life. There's a guy above me breaking shit. Here he comes.
Oh my god, Derek. Legend of Mana Remastered came out on July 15, 1999.
Let's see if Phil pops off on him again. He's been doing that a lot lately. He's got no patience for Derek these days.
Oh my god.
It's got to have something to do. It's got to have something to do with like all the pressure from everywhere.
Yeah.
Yes, just for the record, I will say this: just because I don't respond to something doesn't mean I don't see it.
Derek.
Like, I am seeing messages in chat. Just,
Yes.
For example, I don't think there's
Say their name, Philip.
particular things that people would be too interested in hearing me talk about publicly.
Philip.
I just got the release
what?
date of when Legends of Mana originally came out, which is 1999. That's great, but we're watching Dark Souls, so no one cares about that. It's good for me to know. Like, it's good. I know it now. I know how old the game is, but we don't have to talk about it. You see? So please
Okay.
understand that just because I'm not responding directly to things doesn't mean I don't see them. Okay?
All right.
Well, then how are we supposed to know?
Who are we talking about? Don't quit, Derek.
Come on, Derek.
Derek.
You know,
He didn't get the date.
You know how you feel about consent. Come on, buddy.
So bad.
Keep it up.
Fight it, Derek.
Deep Fryer says
besides
Elden Ring is a
Lighttown,
JRPG.
And when
Correct,
you go into the
Deep
crystal
Fryer.
area of Dark Souls 1, the rest of the game seems to run fine. It's only this Blighttown area.
Okay,
and
who
the
gives a
Crystal
shit?
Caverns
Who gives a
that
fuck?
Are,
Yep.
They run
Every
like
single
shit.
person in the world who's played this game knows that.
Yep. Okay. Nailed it. Derek? He's talking about someone else, Derek, not you.
Come on, Derek. Yeah, get up there.
He's talking about someone else.
This playthrough.
Scold that other guy for
PCs,
distracting.
this is how you don't play. Yeah, this playthrough was before those existed. They started with what, Metal Gear Solid 2?
Two,
was the
yep.
first one, I think.
Yep.
So yeah, this is before then, I believe, right? Because this is 2011.
Yes.
So yeah, this is before those existed.
Where did that come
This is when
from?
everyone still liked me. So no one was making fun of me. They
Incorrect.
just laughed. Here's the difference.
Okay, here we go.
Laughing
Let's hear some more
with someone
bullshit.
or laughing at someone. At this point,
you already
everyone
had
said,
trolls.
wow, DSP really sucked at Dark Souls, but man, it was entertaining, and they liked it.
I'm
Today,
pretty sure I can
everyone will be
find a
like,
lot of
wow,
examples.
DSP really
That's not
sucks
true.
at something, and
I
ha
don't
ha
think
ha,
that
let's
second
make
part
fun of him and
is
deride him
accurate.
for it. Back then, no one was making fun of me and deriding me.
Yeah,
they were just laughing
now
at
I'm gonna have to search
how
for
funny
that.
the playthrough was.
Okay. Well, I'll
It was
find
a
out some
different era
examples.
for sure. 13
proving
years
that
ago,
incorrect.
things were
No,
very
you're never
different
gonna find.
for me.
Everybody loved him back then, dude.
If I just
Okay.
go here,
Are you making stuff up like this, troll? Quit trolling,
pretty much a
please.
shortcut.
I beg you to stop trolling, troll.
This
I
is
can't stand any more
2012.
trolling.
Stop the trolling.
Please free me from your troll's embrace.
We didn't stop the trolling.
Yeah, the Crystal Caverns, it ran so poorly in those Crystal Caverns, right? You couldn't even keep track, because remember, in the Crystal Caverns, there's invisible ways you're supposed to run, but the frame rate is so bad on PS3, you literally can't see it anyway. It's like so choppy.
It's invisible.
And there's enemies there. You're like, how am I supposed to fight here?
All right,
It's like,
this
what,
is
out of their
funny.
minds?
All right, real quick, this is funny.
Okay.
So I was looking for a tweet that satisfies the requirement of being before 2012 and trolling him, and I found one tweet, and I was like, all right, let me see the engagements with it. Okay, I swear this is just random, dude. So I was like, all right, let me see. I couldn't see the responses. I clicked the responses, nothing happened. I was like, shit. All right, well, let me view the post engagements. Okay, no quotes. Look at the repost. Jake James Lugo. Lugo Boy Summer. You gotta go. My God, what are the chances of that shit, man?
Yeah, I would say
it's really-
extremely high, probably.
Extremely high,
That's a
actually.
very likely thing to happen.
Yeah,
Watch, everything else is fine.
That's
though. Like, I don't think
wild.
there's a problem with the rest of the game.
That is
tapping
wild.
noise is that giant feature.
See, people.
That's
So
what
you
all
can't.
that noise.
So,
It's just flat
in other
noise.
words, you couldn't find a
Controls
post. for
make that
something
weird
right?
noise.
No, it's hard to find ones that still have
I
comments
rest my
attached.
case.
No, I will. Hold on.
I think there's a ladder here for anyone to climb up. I'm on a random platform.
Yeah, especially that 2011.
Unless he
That's
drops down,
ancient.
which he
But
might
hold on,
do.
I
He might
will.
run over here and drop down. He's really pissed.
That's funny. You destroyed the environment too.
What are you
You
doing
destroyed
in
the
my
environment
house?
to try to get at me.
The fuck
Wow.
out of my house.
Yep, he's gonna drop down.
What the fuck? Look at
He's
this.
gonna dance in front of a fucking wheel.
What?
He's very confused right now. Look at him. He's spinning in fucking place.
I'm gonna come get you.
God, man.
Okay.
Over there. Over there.
Love
Literally
this.
doing the same
that?
joke
Over there?
again.
Yep.
Idiot. All right.
Idiot. Nailed it.
PS3 Troop says, I remember never seeing invisible bridges before in any video game, so my palms were sweating. Yeah, I get this game definitely, man. This is a palm sweater for sure. This is
Oh,
a
definitely.
Oh yeah, big palm sweater. Dark Souls 1.
It's hugely. I was definitely very moist. My palms.
Oh yeah, man. My palms were dripping.
You prick.
Various fluids.
Prick. A fucking prick.
Come on, man.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to get my souls back and then use that cave to go back
Let
to where
the
I was.
souls out.
There we go. Yeah, there's no way for me to kill this fucking guy.
Not without arrows, I don't think. I think I can kill a bunch of arrows.
The only thing I can think of, maybe I could roll past him and just grab the fucking loot. You know what I mean?
Be there.
Like break this thing.
We got an idea, boys.
All right. Planned action. Let's go. Okay, that's not rolling.
If I could break those right there, maybe I could roll fucking past him.
I don't think you can. I think there's an invisible wall until you kill the guy. I'm almost positive.
Oh, what a legend.
So this really is just the most useless content possible because he doesn't even
right
know
to the
what
fucking
he's like,
ground.
reviewing.
Correct.
Right? Like it's not even like we can get like some like insight after years of having played it. You know, like we've learned, we've improved.
Nope.
It's just
Right?
well, I don't know.
Roll
Yeah.
under, grab the loot, and then if I die, who cares? I got the loot, and we'll see
This
what
is
it
not
is.
gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work. Watch.
You
Okay.
already know that.
Oh
This
shit!
is so
What happened?
useless.
What the fuck? Whoa!
Are you serious?
Now we're doing
I
this.
got by him and then fucking fell through a hole. Oh my god. I got
Oh
by him. I
my
couldn't pick up the loot.
god!
Oh.
Wow.
Do you think you like? Do you think you have the self confidence to like confidently
Is it really double
start up a
says, I think
stream
killing
where
an enemy, you
it's
just get a
you
pyromancy
watching
spell? Is that what it
yourself
is?
No,
play
I don't
a
want to
game.
do it actually.
Well, there's two
No,
items. There's
like-
one under the enemy, and then there's one on the ledge
especially
the
not
enemy
like
is
at this
on,
time when
correct?
I
think
was
there's
like
two items there.
universally like disliked.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Well, he's not yet. Remember, this is
like
height of
oh
his
right,
powers.
My bad. He's super good.
Okay.
Everybody loves him.
Okay, I found finally.
There we
I was
go.
trying to find reasons to how I could prove that statement incorrect, and the simplest, Occam's razor in this case.
Nice.
Just go to the source. So let's go to Philip's own playthrough of this video, of this playthrough 12 years ago. DSP is actually a genius. No human being can make the same mistake several times and not learn from it. He's fooled all of us.
Absolutely.
Is that a positive comment?
Yeah, because he's got like
Okay.
a beautiful. He's got like a beautiful mind, right? Like so, it's like
okay,
unique.
okay.
We can't comprehend it because we're stupid. Amateurs.
Okay, so we have to sort by age because this guy gets paid for being one of the worst players I've ever seen in any game. Jesus Christ. Is that a positive statement?
It could be more positive. I mean, I don't. It's not totally positive, I would say.
Okay. Okay, well, let's just find another one.
Sure.
This is what you get when you put a mindless COD drone in front of a complex and atmospheric game. Is that positive?
That's less positive.
10 years ago. So, yeah, we're talking hitting dislike never felt so good. Is that laughing with Philip?
Bro, that's how old that comment is. That dislikes were still a thing. Because the thing about that.
So wait, I should say that we need to find a comment 12 years ago. So I was being a little bit toxic there.
Right.
So we need to find old ones, right? So those 10. Okay, not sure if this is a joke or actual stupidity. Now
That's
those
a
10
good
years
one.
ago,
That's positive because it's like it's a joke, right? He's playing character, obviously.
You can see Phil from the TV reflection walking around like a boxer, getting ready for the big one. No, that's just swaying, sir.
Yeah.
That's swaying. Oh, God, can we see that?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is.
Did it give a timestamp?
No.
If people are being trolling and
there.
and leaving bad messages and invading the world and such, they might be invading my world.
Right
so,
side.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
so
look, he's
right
walking
now, we start
around.
Connected, and we're gonna see. You know
I
what
think he's
happens.
unplugging the.
I may
Look
start
at his
uploading and
Look at. I think he's in his shorts. His boxer shorts.
try to play online and get
Look.
I gotta get a better picture on this. Hold on.
Right side.
Yeah.
Disconnected from the internet.
No, that's his
Nothing else
regular
I can
shorts.
do,
This is
but,
regular like indoor lounge shorts. Surely.
Away.
He's getting ready for the fight. He's getting ready for the big fight. No, that's just he can't sit down for the back issue,
Looks
guys.
like ground level down there. It is. There's the sludge dude.
Oh, God. Yeah, so I actually have not proven the point yet because the comments I was commenting on are 10 years ago. So that means they watched This Is How You Don't Play, then went back and found more DSP shit and commented on it. But I'll still find something that proves me correct. Hang on.
Good place to split the part. I'm almost positive. We only have 2 to 3 parts left.
Oh, my God.
How is that possible?
2 parts left. This is it. The final 20 minutes is coming up. So thanks, guys, for watching. In the next part, we will actually conclude the Dark Souls Retro
Do we get another
React.
bag?
See you
That's
in
the
that part.
question.
You know it.
Bag
okay,
or
guys,
not?
really quick. I'm going to go use the restroom because I have to pee. And then we'll come back and we'll finish it up.
I'm not
We're gonna
making
have
it
some
much
extra
past
time.
this.
If you want, we can watch part of my review, or we could do
No,
whatever
we're not
you guys
doing
want
that.
to do for the
Definitely
end.
don't want
All
to
right, but
watch
I'll be right
that.
back.
No, I'm not waiting for that. All right, I'm scrolling to the oldest comments now, and then I'll find one that actually proved my point.
Okay. You cherry pick.
Yes, I'm cherry picking.
Cherry pick the comments.
Okay, so 12 years ago, someone said a fucking potato. I don't know what that means. There's no video, though, right? Can't say that.
Maybe Phil's the potato.
But like, there's no visual, right? Why would he say that on non-visual? Okay, God, you are annoying. That counts, kind of.
Positive.
Well, let me find a better one. Hang on.
Hang on.
I need to find one that was when the video was released. It can't be after This How You Don't Play happened. To prove my point.
Right. So it's got to be like well, can't you just sort
It
by
has to
age?
be. You can sort by newest. You can't sort by oldest. So I'm scrolling down very fucking far right now. Hang on. Scrolling down like a fiend right now.
By oldest. That's
check it out. Figure that out yourself.
I'm not questioning you. I'm just that's a very curious decision on YouTube's part. It's all right, boss. Don't worry.
Please.
Lugo boy summer.
We gotta go.
Phil's peeing right now.
Yes, for peeing or shitting or talking to cat or pulling. You could choose which one's most likely.
We're in Discord trying to get the scuttlebutt on What's happening, Evo? What's the word on the street, guys? What's the word on the street?
Yeah.
That was so funny when he said that.
The word on the street is. I wonder how many people. He's checking what's happening now.
What's the scuttlebutt?
Yeah, what's the? Oh shit! I just saw July 24th. I just saw the date. If you want to share that with somebody.
That's awesome, dude.
No, make it closer. Make it closer to the real date. I'm not sure what people said.
Right.
Make it close to that one. August 24th. I just saw it. Oh shit, August 24th. Hype.
Yeah, that's the real day. That's it.
I got it from a very credible source. If you want to share that.
Me too. I'm reading it.
Let me check out my. Okay, got
Someone link him to that being said to Twitter.
Okay. Oh god, still I'm scrolling down.
That would be funny. I guess there's not really a way that you can send him links in chat, right? Unless you're a mod.
Nah, I can't do it.
Because it would be pretty funny to link him to.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, there he is. There he is. It's like
He's back.
Sasquatch. Love when he pops into frame just a little bit.
All right, I'm back. This will be the conclusion. However, it looks like a tip came in when I was using the restroom.
Really?
Oh, that's very convenient.
So I received another $40 tip.
Whoa.
This person says we definitely need the Dumas hat tonight. By the way, I forgot about typing my name in PayPal. I contributed the $38 before. Cheers. Also, great rendition of Fallout Boy. That's great. However, guess what?
What?
You forgot your name again. So I still don't know your name.
Oh my god.
No one gives a shit.
People are saying this was Jared. Who said that?
Who said
Jared? Who?
Say random names.
Yeah.
How do you
This
know?
is Javier. This is Julio.
Did they say something in chat? Someone named Jared?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Fed Roger.
This is
Oh,
Malcolm.
he's an incoming Dumas hat. It has to be him. He knew it. Jared, you forgot your name twice.
You fucking
You're too
dead.
excited. You forgot your name twice. Thank you so much, by the way.
Wow, you're being so silly,
I really
Jared.
appreciate that.
All right, we're out of
How
here.
about this? Let's do a $50 tip animation because you tipped over 50 already, right? It's a $40 tip that came
Okay.
in, but you tipped over that, so I'm going to give you a $50 animation.
Oh, great.
Thank you so much.
How generous. It's so nice when he tries to be nice, like not like.
And you're
other
right.
streamers
Yes,
who
with
just-
that, we are 100. It's
they
time for the
just
Dumas
don't even
hat.
well, they don't.
The final
manually
time we're
play
going to see it
game
for a
animations,
while
so
because,
this
like I
never
said, no
happened.
more Elden Ring, no more Dark Souls.
He really wanted the hat.
probably
Think
gonna put
about
it back into
that.
the
Like he
closet
really
now.
wanted the hat. Like
Retired
he
it for a
really
while.
wanted the hat.
We have to send this game as a send off. Look how happy I am right now.
He really wanted this hat. That's sad in itself.
I love when he
Okay,
looks at
well,
the camera when he
that'll be
jumps
your
in.
last look at the stream, my friends. We're going to the comments of this video.
Thank you so much, Jared, for the tips tonight. All right, are you guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Ready for the finale?
All right. Well,
All
we're
right,
not
Phil,
ready.
let's go.
We're not ready.
Here we
Okay.
go.
So,
Alrighty, everyone. Well, welcome.
don't care. Close it. All right. So here are the comments from when the video came out. Okay.
Okay.
So this is literally 12 years ago comments before this How You Don't Play was a thing. All right.
So everyone loves him, right? There's
This
no
is when
reason
he
to
said
hate him.
no one liked him. Everyone was laughing at him. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
So here we go. There is a lot of positivity. Let the rage begin. This is going to be best fucking playthrough ever. Dark fucking souls. Oh man, I'm excited. Kick this game's ass, Phil. Oh dear me, I'm already having flashbacks to The Witcher 2. This is going to be a rough one. That's not positive. Okay,
No,
but
that's negative. That is very negative.
I'll say that as a negative one. Okay. Well, add this to the list of unfinished stuff.
Ooh,
Not
that's
positive.
so negative. That's so negative. Why would he rage quit something he's never done before?
I'm trying to find. He should have named it. He should have left his name as Darkside PP. Oh man,
that's a
the
side
brains
splitter
in
right there.
here are
Holy,
hilarious.
look at the big brain on comments.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a long playthrough. 433. Wow, Phil even hasn't killed his first enemy and he's already raging. Dark Souls knows how to piss off hardcore gamers. Okay, that's a positive towards Phil. He thinks he's a hardcore gamer.
Yeah. Seek
Anyways.
help. Ted.
DSP's already raging at name. See, people just wanted the rage at this point. Oh my god, calm down with the comments. Anyways. I'm not a man of God, but may have mercy on your soul. Okay, a lot of funny stuff. Anyways, my point, I'm right. Just assume I'm right. Assume I'm right. That's all I'm
I
gonna say.
believe you. I believe you.
Thank you.
I also believe him.
Let's see before we get out of here, let's see the schedule today so I can give you some kind of idea what's going on with WPIG transmissions.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is
Real
time
life,
for the beginning
get
of
outta
my
here.
Dark Souls
Dark
playthrough.
Souls,
Couple
yes.
important things to know.
Oh, don't care. So let's see. What do we got here? Let's check it out, the schedule, all right?
All right.
Schedule. Why am I so zoomed in?
You were showing stuff off.
Why am I so zoomed in? Good.
Zoom it out.
Zoom it out, brother. All right, I'll do old
Control mouse
school.
wheel up.
No, it's okay.
Or down,
Do this.
whatever.
Bring it up this way. Old fashioned style. Screenshot style. All right, so Monday, Stardew, not happening. Street Fighter 6, not happening. Day off on Wednesday. All right, so I guess I might do Stardew. I don't know.
Oh boy. Day off. I hate the way that the schedule is laid out.
Day off. Stardew twice? I bring it back. I thought he said Stardew was over. Now we're doing it twice in 1 week?
Fuck, it's on Thursday and Monday. Good luck.
Oh, sweet. The Tractor Beam stream on Thursday will be Stardew.
Yeah.
Yay. All right, I'm out of here. Snoot, anything you want to say to these lovely people?
No, thank you for having me on, though. I'm glad we could enjoy this together. I'm so mad that this is what this was. I truly had no idea, genuinely.
Well, hope you enjoyed it.
Thanks.
I'll redirect you to whoever's doing this, if someone is. But you're all legends. Outro music coming at you. Bye.
Bye.